Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah. Doing all right. See how today goes, huh? It was election day, so big meh for you right now? I'm sorry. That doesn't sound fun. Ember's on, so it's time for me to go to bed. Have fun, kids. Hey, Planet, you should have those editor... You should have the editor tag now. I remembered. I did the thing. Oh, I should turn on my team speak. Fantastic, of course. Yeah, it's Father's Day. Is the race in 20 minutes or later? I think it's in an hour and 20. Starts at 5 for me. It's only 3:40. Alright, Planet. Sorry you couldn't hang out. Is that a gunshot? What's going on? What's... Sorry?
Hi.
Oh, hi. Is something going on?
Yeah.
What's going on?
So, some lady that we think is a cannibal came on down here and started telling everyone that there's human meat in my house.
Specifically said like the word hut for some reason. So I don't know if she means... She spoke like she was a ranger and everything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but she like is wearing ranger clothes, but then like she's got like a bloody shirt underneath.
Wonderful.
So I figure instead of like just like bringing you like a dead body, and then having to like convolutedly explain that it's self-defense, you want to come up there with this?
Okay, first I've got to go into eat, and I need to see if I can grab another lemon. Okay, so can you please not?
Out of?
We can wait a little bit.
All right.
See?
Let me.
Where did they all file
go
out
to
of?
the office. I wasn't gonna go on duty. Ah. Okay. Void and Dusk, of course. Why is that person?
He done went all floppy.
Awkward.
What is going
He's
on?
fine, don't worry about it.
Well,
He slipped on Barba's side. We're trying to get him to the medical tent.
Yeah, he slipped in the seat, so he'll be alright.
Doesn't look like he's too good. I can see blood from here.
Well, that's why we're bringing him to the medical tent.
Okay. Telegramming for other lawmen to be on the way. Once someone gets here, I'll go with you to investigate your claims, alright?
See? Do we tie you up then?
No.
Excuse me?
Oh, never mind. I had a plan, but never mind.
Your plan's bullshit.
You were planning on kidnapping me, man?
No, like that. Okay, I was thinking of give you some couple of rum,
My
And then-
Saffron,
and
I'd
then-
like to
and-
report
Wait, you
something.
wanted to booze her up and then kidnap
No,
her? That's
no,
even
what,
worse.
Casey?
No!
Why would you do that?
Well, I seem to
my
found a
God.
man bleeding over there.
What, they just left him there? I thought they were to take him to the
Well, he.
This looks like... Why is Blackwater becoming Valentine? Can someone please help me lift him onto my horse? Because I can't carry that bloke. Really? Is there any one of
I'll
you...
take care. I'll help you, Miss Deputy.
Thank you.
I mean, I lift lots of dead animals. I could help. Is your horse gonna be alright?
The horse is going to be fine. I'm just not physically strong enough to lift someone that size.
Yeah, he's a big fella.
Yeah, he might have a little dent on his head. I reckon mines. Now impersonating dead people. You take care of me, Saffron.
I remember that, Casey. It's the only thing that makes sense. Like, carrying Boyd should be... She shouldn't really even be able to do that too much. Oh! Ow! Okay. Okay. Are you with me here?
Hey,
What's your name?
Clint David.
Clint Davis.
David.
David.
Yes.
Right, and you're dressing up like Clay Davis?
Well, he told me a long time ago to do this. I don't know if you ever heard about the double dangers.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me what happened?
Well, those 4 people accosted me.
Do you know who all of them are?
Well, Nate Casey. He told me that much. Some of them, Billy Blastus was mentioned.
Right, alright.
And then a daughter of Clint Davis.
Do you know what her name was?
I believe they called her Lottie. Lotta? Lottie?
Mm-hmm, alright.
Uh-huh. The last person was just kind of there.
He didn't accost you though.
Well, I mean, they all accosted me.
They all attacked you.
Yes.
Alright, can you explain to me exactly how the situation went down?
I was playing poker. Okay?
No?
And in comes this man asking me for my name and what I'm doing, and he wants to talk to me. Oh, God. Oh. Before you know it, there's 4 people there, acting in a threatening demeanor.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even done nothing. I didn't say nothing. Before you knew it, they wanted to beat me up and take me out to some house and shave my head. I think you understand what I mean
know
by
that? No, wait. Can you explain? You said next thing you know, they wanted to take you out to some house and shave your head. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay, so how do you know that? Did they say that?
Yes, they talked among themselves.
Okay. Is that how you got into the barber shop?
Well, I mean, they dragged me there, pretty much.
Okay, so they took you to the barber shop.
Uh-huh.
Were you able to walk on your own 2 feet at that point?
Yes.
Okay. So did they threaten you to take you to the barber shop?
The demeanor was
Okay,
very
I need
threatening.
to
They said
hear in your
either-
words exactly what
Okay.
happened.
They said either I come with them or they make me come with them. If that ain't a threat, I don't know what is.
Alright, so what happened when you got to the barber shop?
They told me either they take me out back or beat me up, or I shave my head. I choose neither. And so, they attacked me.
Alright, how did they attack you? Did they use fists? Did they use guns? What
They used the butt of a pistol.
How you used the butt of the pistol?
Nate Casey.
Okay, anyone else? What everyone else use? The last, how did she attack you? Did she attack you?
Well, she'll swallow up in my face.
Okay, did she lay hands on you though?
No.
Okay, thank you. Alright, what about Billy Blasters? Did he lay hands on you?
Nope. It was only really that Nate Casey who beat me with a gun.
Okay, I'm gonna make a report about this. Thank you for speaking to me.
No.
Alright, Pavus, I'll just take this man's report, but we've got to go find Red Shirt and his crew, whatever.
Okay.
Clint, I need you to stay away from that group, okay? I'm gonna... I'm just letting you know, okay? Where I'm gonna work on the charges and stuff.
Let me get something a little bit braver.
Alright. Do you know a 4th male who hangs out with Billy Blasters, Nate Casey, and Lottie Davis?
No.
Alright. They just beat up that man for looking like Clay Davis.
Yeah, I might check out.
Alright. Let's see if we can
I need to go
find...
grab a Lancaster real quick.
That's fine. I need to find Red Shirt if he's still in town. Jonathan? Jonathan, are you still in town? Okay, great. We might just have to go out to Manzanita. I'll go send a telegram saying that we're going out there. Alright. Is that more Lloyd?
That's Hearst and Buckley.
You both want to come out to Tall Trees with us?
Yeah, we'll come along.
Aye.
We're coming out there spawn to it.
Alright.
He's rubbing his ears real quick. He's
All
got ear
right.
infection still.
I literally woke up to stupidity here in town.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I wasn't even going to
Doesn't
be on
sound too
duty.
far.
I was going to go to the barrel race. I mean, they're still an hour out, but I wasn't even going to be on duty.
Well, we'll head there after this, so.
Yeah, there's not too many people on duty right now today.
No, I
No,
noticed that.
well, it's been that way the past 2 days. It's kind of
It's
concerning.
very strange. We had almost a surplus of law to being back to...
Right back where we started. This happens all the time. Like,
it always cycles. I just didn't think so with the incredible amount that we've had, you know, like 30 excess lawmen.
It was dramatic too. It wasn't just a general fall off. It was.
Yeah.
No, it's
I know
very
there's
strange.
a cadet looking to ride along. McAllister.
Yeah, I sent him a telegram quite a while ago, but they never showed up to Rhodes.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, I sent him one saying he could either come up to Strawberry because we were about to try and wait around to question a doctor about that tip. But I suggested he go out and try to meet up with you since you were a senior deputy. So I didn't get anything back either about it.
Oh well, we tried.
Yep. 2 attempts.
Yep.
If I'm around and there's no seniors around, you can kind of send them my way. I'll do my best to help them out. Just I've been around for a while.
Okay. Yeah. I
But,
mean, I
you know, if there's no seniors about.
Yeah, I don't really feel comfortable enough training considering how new I still am.
No,
But,
that's
I figured if we were going
perfectly
to talk
fine.
to a doctor that you could sit in on the conversation if you really wanted.
Oh, aye. No, that's always good. It's good for them to see how questioning's done.
Yeah.
And you can have them take their own statement too, and either put it in with a report or just, you know, let them get the practicing.
Yeah, that was how I ended up learning how to ride them too.
Of course, just as the sun's going down, eh?
Yeah. That's how it always is when you have something
I
to look at.
hate
in
tall trees.
Well, I guess you might get to use that new gun of yours a lot sooner than later, Buckley.
Alright.
That's not a horse.
Jonathan? Hey, what's going on? What are you all doing? Hello?
They're over there.
Who's over there?
Jonathan and the weird cannibal.
Okay. Is that the last right there?
Yeah.
She
I think she's
riding
a
away?
ranger or something. Yeah, she's booking it.
What is she? Okay.
But she asked how many cannibals have been killed recently, and I said, you know, there's
Sorry.
at least 3 that I know of. There's the 2 that tried to attack me, and then there's the one that Orvid killed.
Okay, but you're saying that this lady was clothed in bloody clothing and saying something about human meat in your house? What's...
Yeah, she said she found human meat in my house, but to be fair, she has a point, because I have that girl named Caroline. She's been staying there. And she's supposed to be a reforming cannibal, but maybe she's not so reformed as I thought.
Okay, so you're not in danger of killing that woman who just rode off now? 'Cause that's what you're...
Well,
That's what you were insinuating to me at the time. You said that you didn't even want to have to explain why something was self-defense.
well, you know, you never know in talk. She's just sort of inquisitive is all.
Alright, did you get her name?
No, but she's wearing ranger getup, so I think she's just a ranger. Yeah, but she asked how many she asked where like the law was putting the bodies of all the cannibals. I don't know why she wanted to know that, to be honest. But so I just said I think they're tossing them in the lake.
Just so you know, for next time, the Rangers, they have a pretty hard set rule of not coming into tall trees alone.
There's a good chance she's not a ranger.
Oh.
If you do
well,
see...
we occasionally get a few lone rangers who come by the post. It's a ranger station now.
Well, if you do see her again, please do try and get her name. Thank you for getting us out here. We'd much rather that we come out here than have to come out and investigate some sort of situation. So,
yeah,
I do appreciate that.
I think she's right over there still.
Yeah, she's right over.
All right, let's go see if we can talk to her.
Alrighty.
Ask her where the human meat is that she found. I can't find it.
That wasn't a ranger poncho, right?
Not sure.
Say again?
That wasn't a ranger poncho, was it? With the white trim?
No. They have dark green ponchos.
Is that her horse right there?
I thought the Chinese were the...
Howdy, Myth?
It could be.
I can't see her.
I can't either.
Over here.
Is she by that? Oh, there. Okay, I see her
Oh
now.
shit! Yeah, dark as hell.
How are you?
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm sorry. I want to introduce myself. Name's Deputy Mitchell.
Pleasure, Deputy.
Can I ask your name?
Beth.
Beth.
Yes,
Do you live out here in Tall Trees?
I do.
Alright. That fellow over there, he was saying that you said you found human meat inside his house?
I did.
Alright. How do you know it is human meat?
Sadly, I've smelt it before.
Okay. How long have you been here in the crossing?
I've been here quite some time. Just stick to myself out here.
Alright. What do you do anything for work, for a job?
Now the forest provides everything I need.
Alright, so you're not employed by anyone, that's all I was checking.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Can you show us where you find this human meat and what became of it?
Oh, here they come running.
Sadly,
we've got a ranger that's coming on down.
Hey, you're a lonely ranger.
Sadly, what? Sorry.
He's right here.
Oh, okay.
I was attacked by wolves and lost everything.
You see, we found your friend. See, apparently she got attacked by wolves. See, this is why rangers shouldn't be out here long.
Sure enough, who am I looking at?
By the tree.
She's not. She's right here by the tree. She's
I'm
blending in.
here.
Yeah, very well camouflaged.
She's not a ranger.
I'm not a ranger.
I appreciate you bringing him down.
Alright, well, if you do find human meat or body parts laying around, please let the sheriff's office know. Are you aware of how to contact us?
No.
Alright, well, you just go to any telegram station and you can send a telegram to ANON, short for anonymous, ANON, and that'll reach.
I don't like to use those places.
Okay, well, if you need to contact law over illegal activities or something like that, it's sort of what you need to do. So, if you can't do it personally, have someone else do it on your behalf.
Fine.
Right, thank you. If you do find stuff like that, we do need to be notified so that we can investigate.
Have a good evening, Beth.
Right. Take care. Watch out for those wolves.
Take care, everybody. Be safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. Probably just shooting a beer, but...
Yep. It was just one.
Yep.
Aye.
All right.
All right, we can head back to
Yeah.
Blackwater, I suppose. Make sure the state's not suddenly burning down.
Yep. And we're gonna sneak away to McFarland's.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so she was definitely creepy.
Oh yeah.
Extreme.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, maybe I don't know.
Well, I
You know,
just
creepy might be a bit of a word. Maybe just introverted.
it's just whenever someone goes, oh, I don't like to use telegrams to contact the law. I just kind of.
It might not
sure.
be anything against the law specific. It
Yeah.
seems like
Aye.
maybe technology.
Aye, perhaps.
Maybe. But
know a lot of the
way
natives
that
are that
she was
way,
acting
so-
was weird as hell too. She was just facing the tree the whole time and just like, all right, well, how do you know it's human meat? I smelt it before. What the fuck? None of that added
I
up.
mean, if she's lived in tall trees, that's.
Mm-hmm.
Idea, fair
Yeah.
enough.
I hate that place.
I don't think her horse had a saddle either, so it seems like just a very woodsy type.
Yeah,
I've
maybe.
met a couple every now and then. They tend to be a little reclusive like that.
Used to know a guy like that.
Yeah, back where I'm from, it's not an uncommon type of person, unfortunately.
Oh.
Oh yeah, a lot of people move out there to be in the woods and only be in the woods.
Oh, all right. Neat.
Honestly, with as crazy as civilization gets, I don't think I blame them too much.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, yeah. Some of them were moving up from down from San Francisco. The city's just overly sprawling, so they move up there to get away from it all.
Wait, you from Northern California?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, another one! We're slowly taking over.
There we go.
I believe Cash is also from Northern California. I always say Carolina, I don't know why.
I thought he is
Maybe
from
it's,
Alaska.
I don't know, I feel like...
It's
Someone
Alaska
else
or
is from Northern
Nebraska, and I
California.
can't even remember the difference between the two because they both sound very similar.
Yeah, they kind of do.
I'm pretty sure he's IRL from Nebraska and OOC from Alaska, and in character from
It was weird though because she did ride away at first and then came back.
Mm-hmm. Doubled back around.
Yeah, and then I just happened to see her walk behind the tree, which is the only reason I even knew she was there.
We went to Manzanita, Mitchell.
What?
What?
Ow.
Oh god.
Wait,
that was the
what?
last one. The last
Oh,
tip
ice.
was just
Okay.
ice.
No one's even opened him.
Yep. We'll clock off and head west. I actually need to go check on something in Armadillo too.
Alrighty.
Actually, I'm gonna take
You want some
5,
backup?
then I'm gonna head west. Well,
Alright.
Mitchell's heading west too, so I'm just gonna take.
I'm gonna make lucky enough to participate in the barrel races.
Oh, okay. You wanna go watch those Hearst or? I'll take that as a no. Go see if I can change the size on this rifle real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ooh, what a busy night.
We go get a change of clothes real quick.
Alright.
Why is every fucking tailor's office I visit today goddamn occupied?
That's so annoying.
I'm about to lose my
I feel like
fucking
that happens
mind.
here all the time. I feel like people go inside the one here and just fall asleep. That's very irritating.
It has to be, because there's no way the tailor's that slow in fitting people. I thought I saw 2 people walk out of there, but I thought that they were done. So maybe it's the same people.
Were you just in the tailor shop?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go harass them. Because I can.
Alright.
Now I'm mad.
Okay.
Critique their fashion through the door.
Why?
I will.
Wait, why are you mad?
That looks
What the fuck? Why is she bullying?
Because there's always people in there.
Oh my god.
I mean, you'd probably get people to come out if you just start questioning what they're putting on from under the door, even if you don't see what they're putting on.
I kind of want to hear
Just
Pavus bully him. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that was really annoying. Wait, I am not feeling amazing. I'll be right back.
I heard the bell. What we got?
Not sure. I was in my own thoughts for a minute there.
It is a moonshine run.
Yeah, that'd be impossible to chase at the moment. Wait, shots in this.
Wait, oh shit.
Oh,
that's new.
they're looking into it, Void and Dusk.
All right. It's just moonshine.
Oh.
And then yeah, I guess Void and Dusk are in Saint Denis looking for shots fired heard in the city. There was a lot of people out there earlier, so I can only imagine.
Yes, there were.
Oh, where is that ball? Do you know where it is?
Not a clue.
I'm gonna go see if I can find that flyer for it, just so that we know where it is and when it is.
You ready to head out west, Mitchell?
Hearst, you wanna go watch the bear races or not?
Oh yeah.
At this point, fuck it.
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
Mitchell's a million miles from Earth right now.
Yeah.
Look at that paperwork. Look at how detailed she is in writing it.
She's just super into it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So focused.
So focused.
It's like a crowning achievement of focus.
Mm-hmm.
She's about to write the best goddamn report of her life.
Speaking of reports, that investigation report you've been writing, Pavus, is actually really well detailed. I was reading it.
Thank you. It's almost like I'm really good at my job or something. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Do you think she notices us and doesn't care, or doesn't notice us?
I feel like
she'd yell at us.
Yeah, she would. She'd be like, "What are you doing?" Or however the fuck she talks. I done again.
I done again. I done again.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't. Yeah.
Is that like a food?
I don't know. It does sound like she's saying dinner can. So
she did say it one time when we were getting oregano, so maybe it is a food.
Okay.
Huh. Learn something new every day.
Hi.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, we're just admiring you being so detailed in your paperwork.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm ready to go.
You ready to go west?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I was already clocked off.
Oh shit, we gotta clock off.
I was already clocked off, so go look at my Mustang real quick. Oh my goodness. I see them all first person zoomed in on me. Thank you. I've got a few. Yes, I got a message from Crypt with that. Oh, those butt heads.
You okay?
I'll be okay.
You sure?
What happened?
A horse just came out of nowhere. I tell you.
That really hurt.
Yeah, it looked like it
Never
hurt.
stopped me from laughing before.
That was an aggressive horse. Anywhere I should stay away from tonight?
I mean, Saint Denis already did.
Odysseus, you're just gonna.
Other than that, not that I'm aware of.
Huh.
What?
So I'm bringing two of my horses. Why not?
Really?
I really wanted to race my Turkmen today, but he's still recovering. So. Michael.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Are you sure?
No. Fuck.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. It's alright.
And now you're just calling him back to kill. Okay.
No, I didn't whistle. No, that was Michael.
What was that?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. It came over like snuffling at you. I knew better. I knew much better. God, it was
Alright, I'm heading to the races. Poor Michael. I like this, how the stable glitched out and now I have both Odysseus and Atlas. Odysseus won't be like my horse, but I have him. Kind of fun to just bring him. I wish we could actually take multiple horses of ours out and interact with them both fully. It'd be so cool. Like, I won't be able to brush him. Or feed him. He's being included. Yes, Odysseus, the previous record holder. He's a pretty boy. Both will void time? Huh? Why does this glitch keep happening? This is horrifying. It needs to not happen. Norfolk Roadster. I just don't want to buy a Norfolk. They're super expensive and every lawman has one.
My horse!
I'm trying to stop him from his panicked gallop.
Self-control that book to not just stab her.
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
What happened here?
We had a Coiner is a witness to this, but we had a fair fist fight and I beat the shit out of him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is this yours?
Yeah, it is. I don't know why he's panicked like that.
Alright, I'm just gonna hitch him up if you don't mind. So he doesn't run someone over.
Boy, look at that. It's the deputy. He fucking shot me. There you go. I think you get your hands
Were you shooting a cougar or were you shooting the dead wolf? That looks very wrong.
Yeah, that
one.
one. The zombie.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
You know, it's weird from this distance. It looks like it has fur.
Oh, what happened here? What?
There's apparently a fair fist fight between, was it Tobey and Patterson?
It is something else. I have his telegram. Mm-hmm.
I think I might actually too.
Well, it looks like you're doing pretty good for being shot. If you can fist fight people, Henderson, so...
Well, clearly I couldn't fist fight. That's why I'm on the floor.
Right? I beat the shit out of him.
No, good job, Tibbet.
Alright, anyone ready to time me?
Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up.
Alright, if you don't mind inching out of the arena, I'd like to practice.
Before your horses get into the swing of things, let's have a sip of water right over there. Just let them have a little sip.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Whoa, what happened? Are there more barrels? Hang on.
What is that? What?
Yeah. I thought so.
What'd you say?
I'm trying to remember if there was 3 barrels at each turn for some reason.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Ladies
just,
and gentlemen,
you know,
line up.
apparently
Get
my
your
memory
horse
is not the
insurance.
best.
If the race is declared null and void due to presence of drugs in the water supply, $10. Only $10 for insurance.
That was beautiful.
Thank you. The first turn was way too wide, but...
Yeah.
Would you like insurance, you two?
Alright, I ain't getting this.
Oh, it's only $10. It applies for outside the race. What about you?
Go ahead and line up as you went.
I'm sorry?
If you're trying to do practice runs, you can go first, or next, you know. I was saying you could go ahead and line up.
I was just gonna get his muscles going.
Miss, hello there. Are you getting in the race?
Henderson, get out of the arena.
No, hang on. Just hear me out. Would you
No.
like horse insurance?
No.
No, hang on. Hear me out. For
Nope.
just $10.
Nope.
If the race is disqualified
Nope.
for having drugs in the water supply, I'll pay you back your entry fee. $10.
Nope.
That's all
Okay.
it is.
Poison my horse.
Nope.
I didn't poison you.
Too wide again.
What about you there, miss? Come on, $10.
Probably the stench from Henderson that your horse doesn't like.
You're not touching my horse or feeding it anything.
I don't plan to. That's why I'm offering insurance. $10.
Step away
In
from
case the
me.
race is called off.
If you get too close to me, I will kick you in defense of my horse, Henderson. I'm just letting you know.
Alright, fine. If your horse
I'm gonna get
starts
away just
poisoning,
because
it's
you
not
kicked
my
me.
fault.
Oh my god.
Really do hope that
what did you
you're,
do to the water? It smells.
That my what? Sorry?
Smells like an Italian barista over there.
Never mind. Carry on. I hope your horse gets thirsty there, deputy.
Oh, come on, Atlas. Alright, here we go.
No, you want horse insurance yet?
Can I give you $10 to shut up?
No.
I don't
Sorry,
want a
Clint.
knife.
Really? 1402, that's
Give you a
it?
cube of fat.
We're that
I don't
bad?
want a cube of. Why do you have specifically the shape of a cube of fat?
Because I put it into a cube.
Why did you take the time to cut something into a cube? Do not. Do not.
Quainer, that's sort of how fat is on the inside of the hide. You just cut in slices and it becomes cubes easy.
Let your horse drink the water, mate.
No.
How's Pavus doing? Yeah, but how was that one right there? Here's time Pavus. It's disappointing when you buy a jar of mixed nuts and they dip you on cashews and pistachios. How was Pavus? Okay. Do me now. Remember, it's when I pass that post, but it's hard for you to judge that. Oh, that was a terrible turn. This feels so slow. It's because this horse doesn't have the good handling of the Turkmen. That's what it is. Hearst, can I borrow your horse?
Yeah, of course.
Or you can just claim an Atlas.
Alright.
What says her name?
This is Archer.
Archer. Alright. Archer. Don't be
He's a
grumpy.
little unruly.
Atlas, do not kick her, please.
That second girl has some weird thing going on with it.
That was 13.6. Okay. Yeah, it's when my body, the rider's body crosses. It is hard to get it correct. But good boy, Archer.
He's got a lot of energy in him, so I'm not surprised if he would do good in barrels.
I've run my best time on one of these. Unofficially.
Ah, I see.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
They're lovely. I hate having the same horse as everyone else, you know? So
Yeah.
I've never bought one.
When I went in to buy a horse with the first stipend, they showed me one of the paint colorings, and I said, "This is usually what people, what the law like riding." I said, I don't know.
That's what's right.
I just
Now
saw
I've
the
discovered
horse, I
think
liked it, and I
ride
bought
the
it.
Ranger.
Okay, Atlas, what was that?
Are we sure this is today?
I know Lark is usually here by now.
Yeah.
It usually is unless it got cancelled for some reason.
Well, she's usually here like
Early.
when we showed up.
Guess I did.
Alright. Saff, I'm doing a foot race.
You sorry? You're doing a foot race?
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
I gotta show Henderson.
Okay, do it.
You know, I literally did this. Oh, went the wrong way. That makes sense. I see what I did wrong, Coin. I went the wrong way, mate.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
get
literally
going.
what I did, right?
Oh.
I think you took that last turn a little wide.
Ugh.
Just a little.
Ugh. Correct. Well done.
Ooh. All right.
Did I do it?
Yeah, you did do it, but now do it faster.
I feel like that's gonna be slow. I get a headache in the middle of it. Oh my goodness. Problem is I can't feed the other horse or anything. Yeah, I think my horse is glitching. Its head is turning and stuff because they're not supposed to do that drift. Oh, his health improved in the shade. He rested while being hitched. Who, Tibbets? Okay, I'm gonna do Odysseus. Oh! Try that again. Come on. Oh! Oh, okay. Wait, can no one see me? What just happened? Hello? I think I got desynced from everyone. Okay, I'm gonna do this one real quick. And then try relogging. Yeah, I just somehow bubbled. Oh, I think when I climbed on the horse, I think, yeah, I know, I'm going through the horse as well. I think climbing on the Mustang made me invisible to everyone. It put me in another, so messed up. Yeah, sometimes the horses are weird. Can you all hear me and see me?
Yes.
Okay. Something bad happened when I climbed on Odysseus. Right.
Yeah, we kind of saw a little bit of that in Blackwater.
Haha, okay.
Uh-huh.
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay.
Yep. That do be her.
Alright. How was that? Really? That's it? Why do we suck so much? Howdy.
Everyone, while everybody's getting in their last practice rounds, if I could get those that want to register to come up to the fence here. And paperwork sorted.
What?
Sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
No, you good.
Didn't want to kill you.
Hey, Corner, you got my entry fee, right?
No,
I just gave you $10.
Oh. Oh, that was so bad.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to get paperwork sorted.
Don't forget, everyone, get your horses a nice sip of water. In
Which
one
horse?
Of those stables.
I love that name.
What color?
Gold,
Amber
whatever.
champagne.
That's it. Thank you.
That just makes me hungry.
Wow, Saffron.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just trying to go
There's
by.
a queue.
I'm trying to go by.
Are you on Veritas again?
No, I'm on a different horse.
Okay, name? The name is Turkoman.
I'm sorry. Okay, that was good. I liked that. I liked the way that felt.
Wait, I'll be quicker.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Next.
You next to me.
Sorry, what?
Were you next in line or me? I wasn't paying attention.
That's you. Too.
Norman, are you on your usual?
I think that was a slow start. That whole thing was slow.
Over goes a bit about this.
I know. I'm just. I already have you registered.
Yeah, I could tell that was slow.
Getting it up there.
I'll pay
All right. Buckley?
Yeah.
Is that Buckley? Okay. I can't see past the hat.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Alright, what do you need? I've never done this
What's your first name?
Leon.
I love that. Your parents have good taste. Okay. Horse name?
Mr. Cowie.
Oh, you're racing Mr. Cowie.
Yeah.
Is that C-O-W-Y?
C-O-W-I-E.
Okay. And he is an Overo Foxtrotter, right? Black and white?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. And then just your entry fee and you're good to go.
Alright, how much is that?
25? Perfect.
Hello.
Okay, just your entry fee and you're good to go.
I have $23. I owe you $2.
Sure.
I'll get his extra $2.
Why, thank you.
It's alright, I'll pay his $2.
No,
I'm a good
thank you.
citizen.
Didn't you just borrow your entry fee from somebody else?
No. Corner paid my entry fee. He's got it on him right now.
Here.
Okay.
He told me I need to give you my name, though. What do you need from me? I mean, I don't actually know.
Okay, I need your full name.
Yeah, sure. It's Kevin Spoons.
It's the dreamy guy who watched that beat
Perfect.
wolves to death.
And
No,
your
she
horse's
stabbed him to death.
Anchor.
Love that. Very thematic. And the breed?
It's very thematic.
He's a horse.
Don't kick me.
It looks to be a Dutch warm blood, seal brown to me.
There you go. What she said. And now I will give you the $2 for the head of a gentleman. Coroner has my arrest on the lead. I paid him like 20 minutes ago.
Okay. I think you've just been.
How are you feeling about your chances, B?
Well, I got a 13.8 last week.
Oh, that's really good.
I beat Boyd. Yeah.
You beat Boyd.
I did. I came first.
Well, you might beat me. I'm not doing too great today.
Okay, sure.
There we go.
Aye.
What's wrong?
Alright,
No, I'm just not doing so great at it. I would have brought my Turkman, but he got shot, so he's not doing too well.
I think you're just trying to make us all feel like we've got a chance.
I just need to know if you're already.
No, I'm really I'm barely getting 13.8 right now on the practice round, so
Horse's
people are learning the barrels.
Where is he?
Was that Archer? Okay. Breathe.
Sure. Sure.
Okay.
And then the color?
When are you going to get the same horse as this? Because you got a 13.39.
Alright.
I know, I just
and then that's a $25
every
entry
woman
fee.
has those horses. And I've got this thing where I hate having the same horse as everyone else.
Oh, you have to be different, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, see, when you
The
start
train
scrambling
set.
to get on your horse, and your horse looks like everybody else's horse, things
Sure,
get real
yeah.
sticky real fast.
That too.
I can
mean,
see.
it's just frustrating when you're running to jump on a horse and it kicks you because it's not your horse.
Yep.
You should all have color-coded saddles.
I honestly, it didn't matter if the horse gets a wee bit dusty or something like that. It don't matter.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair point. All right.
Wasn't
Have
he
we
a member of the
started?
cut?
We've just been talking over Tibbet's attempt.
Wait, what was our attempt?
I think these are final
Is
practice
that
runs.
practice? Oh, right, good. I can't win this week anyway. I'm a winner from last week. You know, I won. So I'm just here to keep up good spirits.
Practice run?
You can get one more in if you need to.
I would love one more.
Alright, one more practice run, and then we will go ahead.
And I own 2 prize-winning horses.
See the chemistry here. Not gonna lie. You just want to see the Celts get together, Native. I know you. See it right now.
If I beat you today, Saffron,
What was
if I beat you today, I'll have a completed life.
That's all it's going to take for you to complete
Yeah.
your life is to beat me in a race. Well,
so
maybe
Yeah.
I should just deliberately flub it so that you have that moment.
All right, come
racers
here.
today.
Come on
First
now.
off, we're gonna have Tibbet on Hash Brown, the Foxtrotter.
Go on, Tibbet.
Wait,
Salsa Rage?
Oh, shit.
He is! He's the person I sent to Sisika for
I
torture.
don't need
Never the
to-
first to
He didn't do
register.
it.
And there is a reminder.
Yeah,
that if
he's
you
the one I
have
sent
won
to
money in
Sisika
the
for
previous
torture, and he
week,
didn't
we
even do it.
every
He
other
knew
week
who
with
did,
that,
though.
So you can
Yeah.
still race to try
Seth
to get
can't
a new
date this
record.
guy.
But yep. It's just to keep it fair. We have some people that would win every single week if we let them.
Yeah, I wonder who that is.
Right?
Sorry, what was that?
Ingredient is
Saffron,
cooking the
you're racing this
horses.
week?
Yeah, I'm planning on it.
Which horse? Is
Uh,
it still Atlas?
Atlas the Creole.
Okay, perfect. You're on the list then. I just wanted to make sure it was the right horse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't look concerned yet, but
Let me know when you're ready.
What do you mean you followed the rules? Are you saying
we're
I
gonna
didn't
race on
follow the
race,
rules?
And then I'll count you down.
Question is which?
All right.
You
3,
mean drugging other
2,
people?
1, and race.
I guess you have to find that one out.
That was a good first battle. This is quick.
All right. We have Tibbet with a 13.42.
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah!
No, I'm not winning today. There's no way.
Is that a record?
It's very close to the record.
The current record is 13.4. 4-0, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Worth the $25 to get close.
You probably win today, in all honesty.
That is
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because I don't get any money.
second fastest.
You beat Saffron.
All right.
Aye, she's beat anything I've ever done.
Next up,
Officially.
we have Pavus on a flamboyant Spaniard, the Turkmen.
Wait,
What a
does it have a name?
No, it's Pavus.
She's got a amber champagne.
Wait, do you want
No, the sable champagne foxtrotter.
Have you been shown the course before?
Wait, are you saying that to me?
Oh, no.
Okay.
To the gentleman to my right.
I know.
All right, are you ready?
Yep.
The
You're gonna race on
flamboyant
race.
Spaniard.
3, 2, 1, and
Yeah,
race.
Pavus is a horse girl IRL. I think that barrel messed up a bit.
It's fast, but I don't know if it's tippet
All
fast.
right, and we have Pavus with a 13.73.
That is very, very close to my first record that I set.
It's honestly been amazing to see the numbers get more and more competitive over the
Uh-huh.
months. I genuinely enjoy that.
People started practicing.
Mm-hmm. All right, next up we have Leon Buckley on Mr. Cowie, the Foxtrotter. You're gonna start with nose behind the posts.
I knew a Don Cowie. Back home in the Highlands.
So, right there.
Yeah, that's good.
Who?
Are you ready?
His name was Donald Cowie.
Oh,
We
All
called
right,
him
you're
Don
gonna race
Cowie.
on
Yeah.
race. 3, 2,
Or Donny.
1,
Cowie.
and race.
Well, that's his horse's name, Cowie.
Aye.
Oh, I thought he was going over the fence.
Oh, that was very weird. But then again, sometimes your eyes play tricks on you when you're watching them take the run.
All right, and we have a 14.53.
Still a good time.
Alright. That ain't bad for the first time.
That's a good time, yeah.
For a first time, that's really good.
Yeah.
All right.
Her really
Okay.
cute, you know.
Next up, we have Norman on
All right.
all
He's a
the Roadster
filthy,
and Old
torturing criminal native. He ran and or runs with one of the worst gangs in the crossing.
All right, nose behind the posts.
I arrested him for
Are you ready?
giving a Glasgow smile. Yeah, I know.
Gonna
Yes.
race on
He can be.
3, 2,
He. Okay,
1,
I arrested him for
race.
giving a Glasgow smile to Mr. Way and stabbing a knife through his hand. We don't know if he's reformed. You can save him.
All
The
right,
cut.
and we have Norman with a 14.75.
That was a very slow time.
Alright.
I can fix that.
All right, next up we have
You weren't even
Saffron
trying.
on Atlas
No.
Cipriello.
Whew, alright, Atlas.
Right, come on, let's smash your record.
I doubt that'll be happening. But we'll try.
It is possible though. It is someone's gonna get below that. Someone's gonna get below that 13.4 mark soon. All right. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just a bit
All
new
right.
now.
You're gonna race on race. 3, 2, 1, and race.
I don't think we started off fast.
All right, and we have Saffron with a 13.62.
Very close race. Good God.
Still good.
Aye, but all I
Honestly,
care about is
Saffron,
records now.
For a minute, I had it. You approach that third barrel at 8 seconds, which is really good.
Huh.
So.
I think you've got a cash prize this week.
Okay.
I might have.
Next up, we have Kevin Spoons on Anchor, the Warmblood.
Yeah.
Kevin Spoons. Yeah, I feel like the start just didn't go as fast as it could. I feel like it kind of RNGs
Are you ready?
how the quick starts go. Like, they're not always as fast as they could
You're
be.
gonna race on race. 3, 2, 1, and race.
The nuance they put in this game is kind of ridiculous.
No bad.
And we have a 15.04 for that run.
No, it's still okay.
Damn run.
Listen, I've had like nearly 30 seconds on one of my runs, so you're not the worst.
I suppose when you look at it that way.
And then last up, we have Kate Hearst on Archer, the Roadster.
Go, Kate.
Let's go. Beat my time. You got the better roadster. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that, Ollie.
Poor Ollie.
All right, are you ready?
How did he deserve that slander?
Okay, you're gonna race on race. 3, 2.
He wishes that you could
and
ride him.
race.
I mean, he did do the best recorded time I've ever had.
Yeah. Sorry I let you down, Ollie. But still a prize-winning horse.
Watch Hearst just take it away.
Okay, and we have a 14.26 for that run.
You did beat my time. Well done.
Thank you. Good first run. Okay, so let me just take a look at my books here. Okay, it looks like the fastest time for today, and in first place we have Saffron Mitchell on Atlas the Criollo.
There you go.
Wait, no, Tibbet had the fastest time. She had 13.30.
One last
Tibbet
week.
had the fastest time, but she won money.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we're
gotcha.
doing no shows.
I'm still first though. I can't do it first.
No, you did. Really, really good.
I don't fuck the money. I'm first place. That's all I care about.
Second best time
The
ever.
money would have been nice considering I just spent $500 on my gun, but that's alright. It's alright.
Next week, Tibbet.
I've had so many guns stolen from me recently, I need the money.
Second place for today
No,
would
I wouldn't.
have been Pavus also can't make money.
Nope. I made money last week.
Second place for today is
I would
going
not have
to
done anything like
be Hearst on
Absolutely.
Archer. Will be our second place.
All right. Nice.
At I believe $250, and then third place is going to be Leon with Mr. Cowie at 14.53. Good job, all three of you.
All right.
14.5. Didn't Katie here get 14.2?
Yeah, she's second.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
my,
yeah, y'all were
I'm
chatting
deaf,
while
it
Mark
appears.
was talking. Good job. Rude.
Oh, God.
Corner, do you have a stopwatch by any chance?
Oops.
I didn't
I
know
haven't
she
been
paid
to
my
in a
entry
while,
fee.
He's gone red.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me go find it.
Oh, Lark's in the run.
Aye. I want to see this.
I'm gonna go through a fence, watch this.
Please don't.
All right. So let me know when you're ready.
Full send.
Actually, no,
Yeah,
I'll
I
count
realised
it
I
down.
haven't paid my fucking...
Say full send.
3, 2, 1.
It was a very slow start, and she almost went through the fence. And that was super, super wet. Now she'll be like 15
Not bad.
seconds.
Start.
Yeah, so that was unfortunate.
15:06.
Yeah, I messed up the start. It's okay.
It's
Well,
hard to
if I
get it
give
right.
That one money. Again. I can go again, unless Corner doesn't feel like it.
Go again. Do it. Wait,
I
let
got
you
it.
know.
No, I got it. Yep.
Have the opportunity.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, race.
$14.75.
Where is this on the map? McFarlane's Ranch. They probably don't have the barrel race. The barrel that's set up by the
Was that one
server.
better?
13.79.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Very nice. Eh?
It starts tricky. All right, Tibbet,
Yeah.
Saffron, you two are gonna have to have a little bit of a scuffle next week for who's gonna break that record.
God, wait, who's actually the record
No,
holder?
she's got a better record time than I do. My best record time was 13.49, I believe.
Who holds the actual first place?
Or no, 5.9.
I
can't
think
even
Boyd
remember.
does.
No, Boyd,
Boyd
he
at
got
13.4.
13.4 even.
13.4.
Aye.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That was so close, though.
What the fuck?
Oh, be mindful. He's about to draw, I think. No?
I don't even see.
I don't even see who's on that horse.
Yeah, he's okay. He's not throwing a fuss. Where?
Maybe he shouldn't run into me. Who the hell is Boyd?
Boyd.
All right. Anybody who won money, we're going to Blackwater.
Huh. Okay. Never heard of the fella.
I think he's a lawman.
Oh yes, I have. I have heard of him. I've heard of him.
Yeah, the day that he set that record, he came here boasting that he was the best.
Well, I'll beat it next week. This is only my third time doing this.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm right up ahead.
What are you gonna do, Saffron?
Stay
You're
safe.
the third.
Huh? What's that?
What are you gonna do? You're now the third best.
Aye, I know. I knew it wouldn't last for long. Nothing usually does. Good things just fade away, crumble into dust.
Nah, you'll get it. I want you to
Still
beat
one of the
Boyd.
best, though.
I'd like to
think she
beat
started this whole
Boyd too,
competition.
but then I can maybe. I'll have to get another horse or make sure that Heify's just is fully rehabilitated first though.
What is
Did great, Saffron.
what breed of horse is the one that got shot?
Turkman. He's who I set 13.49 or 5.9 on. I think it might have been 5.9. Beat his record, not beat him up.
Foxtrot is the one I set 13.8 with. That's my fastest time.
Aye. I don't have. I haven't had a foxtrot for a long time. I've considered it. Then I can.
You want to try mine next time?
Oh no, it's alright. I just need to. I mean, Hephaestus was doing really, really good. I might just break down and get myself a Norfolk Roadster. I just, again,
Do
I
it.
loathe having the same horse as everyone else.
Just get the same one as me.
But so we match when we go to the races.
Exactly.
I mean, to be fair, when I bought this horse, I don't think anybody else in the department was riding it that I was aware of.
Oh. Whoa! Sorry, there was a rock there.
Secret rock.
Secret bush rock. What was that, Crypt? I can't see it.
Yeah, this horse is pretty
Saddle's
fast.
looking a
just
little
at its
weird, by the way,
pace.
Mitchell.
My saddle is looking weird. Aye.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get that sorted when I get in time.
Alrighty.
Why not both? Like I said, laid it on thick.
Yeah, might want to get your horse's shoes looked at.
That's what I'm doing.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
Everyone was complaining at me, so.
Mine,
Mitchell writing the best report of her life.
Yep. Want to mine ranger for me? All right. Alrighty, Daddy Corner. Here we go.
Please don't say that. Please, just don't say that, Coiner. Why?
Cause
you got shot. Welcome to day one.
Because you delight in making everyone uncomfortable.
He does.
He
Absolutely.
does. Absolutely.
Yes, I do.
Alright,
Always.
here's one.
Always.
What do you do with all this money, by the way?
Alright.
You have won so much money from this.
Spend it on horses and guns that get stolen from me.
That's fair.
It costs a lot to move horses in and out of the fields.
It really does.
It really does.
I just unretired my thoroughbred and it hurts. Well, my other thoroughbred.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Buckley, here is
because I sent
yours.
I sent off my rose gold, my rose dapple Norfolk to play around with that morgue, and I've got. And then, oh, speaking of which, how's Hephaestus doing?
Oh, he should be ready to pick up tomorrow. You can probably come by first thing in the morning.
I know I paid you for 4 days. How many more do I owe you for?
That should be fine. Honestly, the
Sure?
last couple of days were making sure that it wouldn't get aggravated by running around. When I turned him out, he was, trotting around and he seemed to be moving okay.
Okay, alright. Just making sure.
Yeah, alright, where's Hearst?
What? You called?
Oh, you were standing right outside the door.
I was just walking in.
Okay. And here is yours.
I appreciate it.
Enjoy.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, well, my horse got shot.
Thank y'all for coming along. It's always a pleasure having you.
Oh, thanks for running it.
Thank you very much.
Pretty much the only off-duty activity that I ever partake in anymore, so.
You and I are gonna have to go out and do something one day.
That would be very nice.
Okay, I'm gonna figure out something. You always say you don't know what to do. I'll figure out what to do.
I'm terrible like that.
Yeah, that poker game was pretty great last time.
Sheriff Lewis was telling me.
I mean, it's fun to sit around and talk with people, but I do like doing stuff a wee bit more active than sitting there and losing money.
Have you ever gone looking for the Arabian?
Looking for the Arabian?
There's a legend that there's a white Arabian that lives in the snow.
Oh, I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either.
I've gone out looking for these horses. Like supposed to be able to find a tiger stripe bay Mustang or whatever. Not actually bay, the dun type tiger stripe dun out there. And nope, never found anything like it. Never found Arabians out there. I can find thoroughbreds. I can find American standard breds, Hungarian half-breds.
Well, I
can
think
find all sorts of Appaloosas.
Well, have you ever seen the Nakotas that are on the beach just outside of Blackwater? Like just right over there? The thing is I've been in this place 8 months, maybe 9, and I've only seen them there twice, and I take that route all the time.
I've never
So if-
seen Nakotas there. Usually I find them north of Armadillo.
Yeah, there's
And
Nakotas
there's
on the
also-
beach.
There's also some up in Cumberland Forest. Didn't you know that there could be some on the beach down there, though?
Well, that's the thing is
very rarely
it
though.
took 8 months. It took that long to see them twice. If there is an Arabian up in the snow, and it is rarer than the herd that lives on the beach, I'm thinking that it could be. I mean, you could go up there every day for months, and you wouldn't see anything. So that makes sense to me. I don't know. I'm gonna hold out hope. I think you know it might be a fool's errand, but if it is, then it'll be a fun fool's errand. But I'm
I
gonna
mean, maybe. I mean, I like going out up in the snow. That's for certain.
Yeah. All right. Well, give me 1 second, and then I'll be out.
Now you got 2 heads.
Two heads.
Y'all take care now. Thanks for coming again.
Yep, thank you.
You have a good one.
Pavus, check your telegrams if you haven't already.
Okay.
Hello.
Howdy.
Really good at those races.
What was that?
They're really good at those races.
Oh, thanks.
Okay.
I know it's a it's a fun hobby.
Yeah, well, I can see that you like it.
Looks like it's no here.
Yeah, it was a good time.
It was.
Aye. No, well, I think I'm gonna go on the clock and get stocked up.
Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Want to check the tip line, see?
Yeah, there was one tip that was odd. Something about a
What?
missing persons. Out in La Grasse.
I'm guessing the Rangers are on that.
Get clocked in on the thing. She was riding a foxtrotter.
So, Sheriff Lewis is in Valentine. Cameron probably also in Valentine. Boyd is off duty.
I don't really like foxtrotters. I mean, they're okay.
And then we are all
Need to fix this stupid report. They must be hidden stat script. Because they all show the same in the stables here. I think there are some hidden stats.
see. I don't know where Pavus is going.
Okay.
Buckley, do you wanna... can maybe head through Valentine, check in with Lewis, see if everything's okay there. I think there's two people there. And then head to Rhodes.
You two feel free to do that. I need to finish this report, so I'll be here until I'll get that sorted at the very least.
Okay.
Aye.
Yeah, just I'm not sure there's anybody out east right now, so it might not be bad to post up in Rhodes.
Aye.
Yeah, let's go hit Valentine and find out.
Yep, we'll just pass through both of them. I just need a couple minutes, so.
Hi, Pavus.
Howdy. Okay, ready to head out?
Yep.
Alright. Where y'all heading?
Yeah, not secret horses. I meant
Valentine's,
secret
Lewis, and then
stats.
out 2 roads. since I don't think anybody's out east right now.
Alright.
Also, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
so if you need anything-
there's any of the wild, like, unique
Good job
horses.
at the race, Mitchell.
Thank you.
All this fucking box bullshit.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Just looking at all these fucking crates. Just a bunch of coffee and some wheat. Okay.
It's strange.
Oh fuck! I need to ride out to Armadillo. God damn it.
Well, I'm almost done to report if you want me to come with you.
Alright, yeah, we can just do a
A wee
passive
patrol.
out there. Yeah.
Okay. What do you think about the charges I've got listed for the one I'm working on?
Is this the Nate Casey thing? Let's see.
Because I'm going to be charging all 3 of them. Maybe not all of them for assault of the deadly. Certainly Casey. And if I can find out who the 4th was. Harassment.
What'd he say?
What? I don't want to repeat what I think I heard him say.
Did you say tits out? The harassment, I honestly would change to false imprisonment, given the whole barbershop ordeal.
Okay. I mean, I don't have any evidence that they tied him up or anything, but they were certainly taking
Well, I
him over
mean,
there.
they
with
literally
threats.
said here.
Aye, come or we'll make you come. That.
Yeah.
Alright, I can do that.
And they went there, and that is, you know, making someone go somewhere against their consent. I don't think it's not out of Blackwater, so you can't really do kidnapping.
Wait. 35, 45, 65, 75. Alright, well, we can go to Armadillo if you need to, and I can write up these wants later. Because it's not super severe. So.
Let me take a quick nap.
Sure.
Just can't let go of this fucking clipboard.
What?
It didn't work.
Really? That is very strange.
Oh well. Maybe it's just the Blackwater humidity making it stick.
Maybe. I need to run to the general store and grab something to eat. Howdy, sir.
I've been in Blackwater long.
Define long.
Within the last few hours.
Yes.
There's a feller I'm looking for right now. Do you happen to know a feller named Richard? No last name given.
Who's asking?
Foster Holmes. I'm a private detective.
Okay. So no, I haven't. I'll start you off with that.
Fair enough.
And I'm just gonna tell you straight up, with you being a private detective, you're gonna have basically no shot of getting information from us. I'm just gonna let you know that up front.
Well, I'm more so asking because he's missing and his friends are looking for him.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure the Rangers know, so they are looking for him.
Okay, they do not. All right, then I don't need anything else. Then, well, thank you anyway.
Yep.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
There's someone NPCing on the corner there.
Have yourself a good evening.
My usual.
Is that my sister?
I'll put in an anon where.
All right.
I know it was.
Saf is so hungry. She still has that clipboard.
Alright.
Right. I think I should get my Turkinen back tomorrow.
Forgot he got fucked up pretty bad.
I Lark had him in a frame because he was on only 3 legs pretty much. When he got shot in the butt with a shotgun, don't really blame the poor fella. At least that's probably the best place he could get shot, in all honesty.
Yeah.
Large muscle. Just need to heal it quickly before it affects his other feet. It's amazing how fragile these beasts can be.
It really is.
A mess, you know, they can take it all, but you mess up one foot and the others all go.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Kana, let us use clipboards as melee weapons. I mean, it'll look like that if you go and you melee, like, strangle someone. Pavus, do you think that you'll be more or less effective if you end up having to strangle someone while you've got that clipboard in your hand?
It depends, I guess. You know, I could potentially crush their windpipe with the corner of it, so...
I was just curious if you had any thoughts on that.
Everyone's like, oh, throwing the book at me. It's like, no, I'm now throwing the clipboard at you.
Or trying to bend it around your neck.
Yes. I mean, it's convenient, you know, if people start annoying me, I can just bonk them in the face now with it. It's less than lethal, right?
Honestly, I could see earning that treatment.
Yes. So I've been slowly kind of trying to, like, get with deputies throughout the department, and you know there's a bazillion of them, so it's kind of hard to do.
Uh-huh.
Just kind of seeing where their head's at, where they're feeling, what they want changed, any gripes or complaints they have. Just to get a feel for where the department is so that I can yell at the sheriffs about it.
Alright.
So, open floor, go ahead.
I'm gonna think my biggest gripe would just be, I feel like, I mean, I guess the last few days haven't played so much, but when we've got lots and lots of people on duty, we need to be focusing on our individual counties, because there's been a lot of times, especially out here in the west, when something happens out here, we'll say that we're headed, you know, to handle it and stuff, and then we'll have a group of 5 or 6 Lemoyne-based law show up.
Yeah.
And it's problematic. It's usually the same few people, but at Dunnacan, and then they leave the east sort of sparse, and then there's a big scramble of, okay, who's doing what, who, you know, and they think they've got priority on what we're already there prepared to deal with or have been waiting to deal with.
Yeah.
I mean, we've literally had people stationed in Blackwater get pushed out of Blackwater.
Yeah.
I was
As
literally
someone who's
kicked out of my own town.
In the West, I definitely understand that feeling.
So to a degree, I understand, you know, maybe a day where we're trying to have, you know, we know there's a bank robbery planned, and we're trying to have near law, you know, participate in that. Sure, I can understand that, but it's been more than just that, you know.
Well, that's the thing, you know, if Blackwater responds to something out in New Austin, Valentine can respond to Blackwater if they need to.
Exactly. You know, and it should be West Elizabeth should be priority for responding out west, and then, you know, Valentine can handle both West Elizabeth and Lemoyne if they really need to.
Yeah.
And Lemoyne is large enough; it usually doesn't have to worry about too much other than itself. But they can absolutely handle New Hanover as well, especially the the northeast of it. You know. So I feel like what would be the best situation would be if there was some sort of board for the sheriffs and senior deputies where they could see who's on duty, what county they're assigned to, and then, you know, if they see that there's 8 deputies assigned to West Elizabeth and only 4 for New Hanover, they'd pull 2 over and say, hey, you're assigned to New Hanover for today. You know, and that would just sort of, you know, and they could send them a telegram or send a notice to the tip lane, you know, something like that. I feel like we could really do with more organization in that regard.
Yeah, it's not a bad shout. Who are the deputies in Lemoyne you were talking about that keep?
I'll be honest, it's usually McGregor.
Yeah.
Responding to absolutely every single thing on the tip lane and pushing everyone else out of situations.
He's done that to me before.
And I mean, poor Beckwith, I think he hasn't been around. He's done so much work, silent work on paperwork and stuff like that. And I think he just gets ignored for it all. He has spent hours staking out the roofs and Blackwater waiting for things to happen, only for stuff to happen and for him to get forced out of dealing with everything.
Yeah.
And I'm angry on his behalf for it.
Yeah, I mean, that's completely fair.
Shoots Blackwater, shots fired in Blackwater. And sure by who they were, about multiple shots fired. Of course, the moment we leave.
Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh goodness. Oh no. Danny is the sweetest person alive.
My new cadet.
But
she was a ranger.
I believe she is a touch dyslexic, so that's going to be.
Oh, right. I mean, so long as you can understand what she's saying. I mean, you know, like Branch, you can't always understand the exact words.
Oh, don't even get me started.
I can at least understand what he's saying, and he puts relevant descriptions in there. So.
Check on Tumbleweed for shits and giggles.
Okay.
What?
Oh, just coyotes crawling through town, growling.
Yeah, they usually chase the rats.
Okay, that's what was going on then. I just heard a very low growling very close. And I turn and I see that. For a second I was like, wolves?
No, that's only
Wolves in
in
town?
occasionally.
I've been attacked by wolves in Tumbleweed before.
Yeah.
It's very thrilling.
I've also found a wolf at this cemetery we're gonna pass going on
Oh,
this
really?
trail. Just one.
I've seen them out north of Armadillo, and I've seen them north of Rathaskeller.
Yeah.
And the area between Rathaskeller and the Springs, I don't recommend trying to go cross country there because cougars like to roam those hills. And I know this because I used to come out here treasure hunting. Until Peter Rockwell ruined all treasure hunting.
Yeah.
But I think that's my main gripe with things. It's just frustrating when you stick to your canty and you handle stuff in your canty, and then as soon as something actually comes, you get pushed out of it by people from another county.
Yeah. Understandable.
You know, which obviously we can move around, but by the time I clock on, it's prime time. Valentine is too full. I can't even get in there. So
yeah,
you know, and if there's a hunting party out, they're usually already out. You know, and it's not like I can just join up. So I've got to really remain dedicated. It's weird. Sometimes I think Pavus and Steph get along great, and other times Pavus seems like she hates everyone. Yeah. And to be fair, I've heard even sheriffs complain about the way McGregor operates.
Yep.
In regards to that sort of stuff, so.
Yep, I can't,
No, I'm not expecting you to.
Yeah.
I'm just relaying this to you as a senior deputy. Since you asked, I'm letting you know.
Yeah.
I don't go speaking about it casually, but.
Report that you can read, and I'm sure you can draw your own conclusions that it doesn't look too hot for him right now. Buckley and Maple and Hearst are responding to Blackwater.
Good.
And Snow with Cameron and Lewis +1, so that's good. All right.
For a second, you said Snow, and my mind immediately went, wait, he's back.
You know,
I know, there's a new
cadet.
cadet. I know,
Yeah.
I know.
It's
Ooh.
annoying. Sir! We are literally deputies! Uh-oh.
Wait, what's happening?
You just need to calm your tits, Teddy. Get the fuck out.
Oh, I can't hear whatever he's saying.
Oh, he's pissed that you have the audacity to clean your weapon.
The
Go
audacity.
now. Shoot.
Listen, fella, it was raining. I've used it a few times. I shot Henderson and forgot to clean it. Why are you laughing like that?
Fuck, Henderson's a pain in the ass.
He does. I mean, he got.
I don't even
Hearst.
understand how he's alive.
He
It doesn't
nearly
make
got
sense.
Hearst killed. He
Yeah,
really did.
I'm aware.
Oh, I'm furious. I don't care if he wouldn't sit there and sass me. Like, I don't feel bad for shooting you, bud. I really don't.
No.
And I hate that I've reached the point where, you know, I don't mind shooting certain people when they're running away from me, but you know what? Did you hear about what Forest Fish did last week?
No.
Oh boy. Well, he didn't get charged for it because technically no one saw him and Sheriff Rabbit decided to make the call, but he was angry that we were arresting Jack Thompson for first degree or second degree murder or something like that. And so he went outside the Strawberry Sheriff's Office while we were in there. I'm pretty sure he jumped on Winter's horse, and then he tomahawked Rabbit's horse, and then took Winter's horse down in the street and tomahawked him dead. And then we caught him lurking outside the sheriff's office immediately afterwards, cuffed him, brought him inside, because, you know, we were fairly certain he had just done that. He decides to take off running while in cuffs. He goes up the hill behind the sheriff's office, jumps into the river, and goes all the way down, gets to the bridge, jumps out. All the while we're ordering him to stop, we're saying we'll shoot. Winters has tackled him 3 or 4 times. He squirms out of it. He's trying to tackle him, he's trying to choke him. He can't do it. For some reason he keeps slipping away. So he gets all the way down to the other side of town. You know the road that crosses on the other side of town? Strawberry? That's how far he got. Finally I just took out my navy and popped him one between the shoulder blades because I was done at that point.
Yep. More patience than I would have had. Shit.
Well, I mean, we were just scrambling. I know my horse threw me trying to go over the rocks and stuff. It was just the stupidest thing ever, but I shot someone fleeing in cuffs, but at that
Sometimes
point,
you have to.
At that point, I had to.
Yep.
We couldn't lasso him for some reason. Wow, this is a whole box of navies.
Yeah.
Wow. Dark grit eagle carving. Very nice. Adelaide's Widowmaker. Cliff Crazy Eyes Roxton. Silver and Grey Ezekiel's Knife. Etched with Omen. Omen. Pretty sure I take this off Sloan. Everything about her has to be, you know, darkness.
Yep.
Edgy.
Yeah, she's something.
Black Dog. Alright, one moment.
Yeah, no problem.
Speaking of edgy. I know, Kevin Spoons.
Oh, it's so bright. Just double sure this is closed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It looks close to me.
Okay, good.
A something death grip or something? What? I don't know what you're saying, Caleb.
Bitch.
If that's like a Blackwater bank robbery, I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay. I'm really surprised the Moonshiners haven't moved out here to the desert. Although I have a feeling it's coming. It's only a matter of time. You know what I'm sort of tempted to get, but I don't need to because I have too many pale horses right now.
What's that?
It's one of those Perlino Turkmans.
Yeah,
They're
I
just,
like my Perlino when I have her. I've got her turned out right now, but...
Aye.
Yep.
Now it's like Odysseus here. You know, he's good enough. I can use him in a chase and stuff, but I've got to do anything that's covert. He's a bright white spot.
Yeah.
And same thing with Atlas. He's an excellent horse, but that bay framing isn't quite enough to keep him from looking like a giant white flag, especially at distance. So I end up always defaulting to a Hefe stuff if I need a horse to blend in. Serendipity pity Deathridge. She wasn't edgy though. That was like my first ever like Robin Crim character.
Even some grey horses you have to be careful with.
Oh, aye. No, there's I think sometimes those, I can't even remember. I think it's though. Even those dappled Norfolks, the dappled buckskins, they look white at distance and in the main light. I was watching your Olivia Voss videos and it just sounds like you hated her. Well, she had my natural voice. I hate my natural voice. We had an epic day on a train heist though. I just think it doesn't sound good in the Wild West. It sounds out of place. Accent too modern. It's surprising how dead the West has been lately. I figure it's probably just a matter of time before it picks up again, but...
Yeah, it's kind of strange. Well, apparently there's a nice little population out in Tumbleweed. I've seen criminals out in Armadillo. Mostly like Goldie and that lot.
I feel like if they're the saloon they're most likely to go to is the ones down here.
Yeah.
Although you do every once in a while have the ones who just sneak into Valentine anyways. And they're like, the law is too powerful. They tracked me all the way to the Valentine saloon. How can they always arrest me? Yeah. I suppose that's just it. You don't have to be smart to be a criminal.
No.
Which is, I mean, I guess that's a good thing. We don't need a bunch of smart ones.
Yeah, no, it is advantageous in certain ways. When they're stupid.
But at the same time, it takes away the predictability because you can't be like, well, the intelligent thing to do would be...
Yeah.
You've got to think stupid when you're trying to predict their moves.
That's why it was so easy to track, like, Evangeline Thorne, because she's scary.
She did stuff
She's a
logically.
predator. She's not just a fucking idiot doing things because she can.
Aye. And she's doing stuff logically.
Considerably more dangerous. But hell, some of these people, like you said, it's impossible to track them.
Because they don't, they don't really follow any logic. They just. I mean, like the Cattleman gang, they're good at scattering. That's what they're primarily good at. And they don't really seem to lay claim to any particular area these days.
No, they just go everywhere.
They go everywhere and anywhere, which makes it harder to seek out their hideouts.
Well, so interestingly enough, there's people in Thieves now, and I've seen a few of Jack Cuddleman's friends going into it.
I know that day that Rip and Hearst and I got kicked out of Blackwater, we went and we staked out Thieves a wee bit, and we saw the entire Cattleman gang ride in, and we saw others down there like Aurora. I'm trying to think who else. There was a lot of people down there. Like there was the Cattleman gang went through, but then there was a whole nother 5 or 6 people down there.
Yeah. So, and I know they've been out west quite a bit too recently. So, it's almost like it was when I was a cadet. Gentlemen out west, summers in the east.
I just wondered how this lull with the law is gonna last, because it's been to the point where there's been so many law that sometimes you're not able to actually participate in anything because every town's got too many and stuff. But now it's died off the past few days. I wonder if that's gonna remain like that. You know, if they're gonna sort of.
I think it will.
I think we're just gonna level out. Right.
Yep.
Which is fine. I mean, we've operated well, barely having to eat around.
I mean, shit. I remember, you know, not all that long ago, there were 4 people on duty.
when I was a cadet, I couldn't get any training because everyone was fighting the war. So they'd go, all right, Mitchell, you got to stay behind, and they go out to fight Del Lobos, and by the time they come back, they're like, oh, I'm going to bed. I was like, well, okay, I guess I'd like to help, but but then as soon as I got my badge, there'd be 4 of us around, and there'd be 3 groups of 6 marauding around. I'm like, well, we can't do anything, and then you got the civilantes who are, you'll never do your job. Alright, let me just ride up to that group of 6 armed individuals who are known to shoot at deputies and be like, hey, can you all just, calm down today and maybe save it for another? I'd appreciate it.
You're like at a 10. I need you to bring it down to like at least a 5.
No, they need to bring it down to a 3.
To a 0.
Though I think the next horse I'm gonna test for law might be Wormblood. See how they do.
I thought about it, especially like the roan one. Such a good looking horse.
I'm just I'm a real sucker for any sort of seal brown. So I'm gonna see how they pace out, because whatever the stable hands tell you doesn't really always.
Yeah, no, it
I think
unless you've got something that's like real entry level, it kind of all balances itself out.
I think there's certain horses. I think the Mustangs recover a lot faster than other horses. And there's some horses, I believe those half-breds, that the really expensive ones, I think they don't recover quickly.
No,
which is what frustrates people.
Yeah. Hell, I mean, I liked mine. The only reason I got rid of her is because her handling was so heavy, because she's a big horse, And and I'm not used to that. I'm used to something that's a little bit more sporty, I guess.
Sure, I mean, you like your Arabians.
Yeah.
They sure are tough for looking like and I mean, those Arabians sure are tough for looking like they'll snap if the wrong person sits on them. So dainty. Yeah, she is. No, those chocolate roan wormbloods are gorgeous, but I love both the city buckskin and the.
Oh yeah.
They're both
so pretty.
All the coats they have are just gorgeous. I just wish I could get a. I just want a dark bay Mustang or a dark bay Criollo. I'm very upset that I can't have basic coats on high-end horses.
Oh, Goldie,
goggles?
Deputy Anus Boyd Kerrigan. I need my goggles from the Saint Denis station. Come give them to me.
Is this Boyd's new name? Because I mean, sure.
She always calls him Deputy Anus, and I'm not sure why. I didn't ask for the origin story.
Come give them to me. Well, yeah, you can deal with that.
You want to make bad choices and go buy horses?
I do, but I'm trying not to, but I just got paid, so...
I was gonna say, it's just, $200-something for the sealed round, so...
I know. Okay, let's go buy horses.
Let's do it, okay.
Are you getting the chocolate rolling?
I think I might.
They're decidedly supposed to be a lot better. I've just got to clear out my Morgan. What was that?
Did you ever race that little shit?
No, I didn't actually end up officially racing him. I've run a wild one. And I got below 14. I got like a 3.9.
Nice.
And that was on a horse. Literally
See, that's how you know that this, whatever the barn says, how fast they are, it's bullshit.
Aye. Right, obviously I need to get money. Well, Henderson was definitely running a warm blood, and he did not do great on those barrels, but that could just be him too, so...
I'm pretty sure it's probably just him. To be completely honest.
Oh, aye. No, I might bring the Morgan back at another time, but in all honesty, I was pretty broke.
Listen.
So, I needed to try and win. So next time,
race is when we both place. All right, we'll run Morgan's the following week.
Okay, I'll see you later, Sirius. Oh, you did bring your Mustang back out, huh?
Yeah, but now.
You're setting him out, but. I'm just saying, you didn't hate him as much as you claimed.
No, he seems to have chilled the fuck out. And also I was trying to be laying low. Gotcha. And everybody has a Mustang, so. What the fuck were we buying? Warm bloods.
Aye.
Honestly, the stamina on the lower bred ones isn't bad.
No, it's not terrible.
hate this part. The fuck am I supposed to name this thing?
What'd you name your was your turd gonna name the Flamboyant Spaniard?
It was. Listen, okay, so here's why. Okay, I'm gonna give you the story.
Okay,
all right.
Okay.
So, I got the horse, and I wanted it to like honor Vespucci, but like I didn't want to just name it straight up Vespucci. So there was a Spanish explorer by the name, I think they were Spanish, by the name of Amerigo Vespucci. So I named him Amerigo. And for the barrel races, I thought it would be funny to give him like a racehorse name, so Flamboyant Spaniard.
I'm really disappointed that you've named him after Vespucci, but he's not wearing the red saddle with the skulls and snakes on it. Because feel like
it's awful.
I know it's awful, but I feel like
it's also my hound's horse, so I can't be using a bright red
okay,
saddle.
all right. I'll fair. There is literally a bridle where the lighting is so bad I can't tell whether it's blue and black or gold and white, and it drives me insane.
Excuse you?
I'm not. You think I'm joking? I'm not joking.
Shot. Welcome to day one.
She doesn't even engage any further. Just excuse you. I hate it when you get hunted down by the Flamboyant Spaniard. No one expects the Spanish flamboyance. Well, I suppose at least none of the criminals ever expect the Spanish flamboyance to come after them.
Like the Spanish Inquisition.
Wait, what was that?
Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Nobody ever expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Or the Spanish flamboyance. Ah, look at these horses.
I know. So good.
Just the way these guys glow, especially when they get a wee bit of rain on them.
Uh-huh. Straight metallic.
Right.
Just such a good size too, you know, they're tall and they're wide.
Aye, but not super wide. Sometimes I feel like the Norfolks are just a wee bit too large.
Yeah, they're a little chunky.
Where are these horses in almost perfect sync? Oh,
G'day.
sorry. Saffron and this gal's being pals. I always forget they've almost got strange it's almost like a stripe on his muzzle. It's hard to see in every light.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
Well, they're very chill.
They didn't kick.
It just didn't care. They're like, okay, she's doing that. So pretty.
Hi. What'd you end up naming yours? Mine's Compass.
Ice. Latin for bronze.
Ice and Compass. Uh-huh.
Summer's gang spotted.
Oh, great.
Summer's gang, full group, heading east out of roads towards Saint Denis. That's 5 minutes ago. Be careful, they have guns drawn. Great. Means they're up to trouble.
And there's not that many of us around today.
Well, 6+ cadet riding to the city to patrol. So who's the 6? Because there ain't that many of us around. So that means
it's probably
Valentine.
everyone but us.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Aye, so that's maybe Kai, Cameron, could be Lewis, Buckley, Hearst, Maple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably who it is. It's probably Kai, Cameron, Lewis, Buckley, Hearst, and Maple.
Should we go up to Strawberry in case we have to respond to Valentine?
Sure.
At least then we're between the 2 bank hellholes.
At least it seems quieter today, so maybe they won't be dusted, you know.
Yeah.
This door is my bean.
Yes.
Ah! Okay. The screaming at it helps, Pavus.
I'll take your word for it.
Alright, once we get out of the...
Why is my horse doing weird things with its head?
Feed him. Stop and feed him. Like, you have to climb off. I'll sort him out. It's probably because I got up in his face. Oh, wow.
Nope.
Help.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, brush him. It's one of the two. You brush him, you feed him. It usually fixes it. There we go. I think I'll get him sorted.
Oh, that's so strange.
Mm-hmm.
Spoiled bastard already.
Once we get out of the entanglements of the town, let's ride him hard.
Is it about right here?
I think past this tree for sure.
Alright. And go! Oh, wagon
wood delivery. Do not get in his way. Alright, only half tired there, so...
Yep, same.
I mean, I think that's good enough for a law horse.
Yep. Not bad at all. Especially, I mean, ours got about the same.
I'm just still pushing. Alright, there's about 3/4. I can hear him start to snort.
I'll put in an 8 on that we're in strawberry.
Alright. You've got a post, Caleb. Basically it's kind of like standing in the stirrups and bouncing up and down with the movement. Trotting is one of the roughest paces though. Galloping is much smoother. Yeah, like you wouldn't sit down fully on the dirt bike, right, when you're going over rough terrain. Generally speaking. Like you have to work really, really hard if you do. To not get bounced off. Yeah, affording a horse has more to do with being able to afford property than anything.
Limpany shooting. Someone got shot on the river in Limpany. Should check it out. Let's go respond to that.
Yep. Oops. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's just that's the magnitude, which is so depressing, is land ownership, pretty much.
Do you know where exactly it is from here?
Limpany?
Yeah.
Let's.
I know it's along the river. I just can't remember exactly where along.
Well, if you go down towards Riggs, it's on my way to Blackwater, so.
Gotcha.
From Valentine area, so if we go towards Riggs, should be a. Right.
What?
Ooh, careful.
Okay, okay.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's warm blood. It knows how to jump.
Hey, these will be the ones trying to jump the barrels at the barrel race.
Yeah. Wonder whose body we're about to find.
Billy Joe Barber again.
Oh, have you found him there before?
No. Okay, resting horses.
Yep.
At least mine needs to.
Yeah, mine's getting there.
No, it just seems like he's had a bad run last few days.
Yeah, fair.
Well, land is a good investment. Buying and selling. It only goes up in value typically. I let me be right across the water. There'll be a crossing here, and it's right there.
Yeah, I see the town from here. Considering how, you know, these two aren't too far off from each other, I kind of wish I'd just bought the buckskin.
Oh, the same. Aye, they're gorgeous. Well, you know.
That's okay. I mean, the Rowan one's pretty too.
He's very pretty. They're all really pretty. Aye. Dark City buckskin though.
Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you're here, please make your presence known. Wildlife all over the area. No one's
That's what I was thinking. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Call out if you need help. God, I can't see shit in here. Oh, okay, there we go. Nothing so far. Huh.
Maybe if someone got shot and laughed here, someone already came by. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
Oh my god, I never knew this was here.
Wait, is there a basement?
Look, kind of.
Oh, wait, I did know this one. I was thinking it was a boy.
Good place to hide, honestly.
Yeah. Well, you try crawling.
Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, you can't really get under it, but,
Not even by crawling.
no. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, please call out if you need help.
There's a lot of wildlife around. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Don't see anything. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. If there's anyone out here who needs help, please call out. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
Very strange. I don't want to go to Valentine to send it if we didn't find anything.
Back to Strawberry.
Yep.
I personally think that they're going to be adding a lot of amenities to a lot of towns in the next patch. to encourage spread. That's my theory and my hope. Just imagine if Limpany was a functional town instead of a burned out husk. I got a whole jailhouse there and a sheriff's office. Sort of like a tumbleweed, I guess.
Yeah. It may be built back one day, who knows?
No, maybe. I have a feeling that with all the newcomers to the state that we're going to be seeing a lot more amenities and a lot of underutilized towns soon. At least I hope. Encourage people to do something other than sit in Valentine all day.
Well, let's hope so.
I said what they really need, I think Annisburg needs to use their bank. I think they need to open up the beer hall. And I think they need a poker table, not with help kits. Because that's the problem is we've got a Valentine poker table sitting right next to the bank, and that is why those poker players just sit there, and that's why they won't go out to Flatneck or anything like that. Plus, the stakes aren't as high as they want.
Go this way to Strawberry, I think.
Aye.
Maybe.
No, aye. I just assumed you knew where you're going.
Yeah, I don't come by rigs very often.
Gotcha.
I probably should, but why take the roads when I can take quicker back ways?
I'll get shot by our own law because I'm always leading because I'm the only one who knows the terrain, and then the wildlife attack me because I'm in the front.
That's when you just gotta be faster than the people behind you. And that doesn't happen, Mitchell. Just leave them, they'll figure it out.
I mean, when the wolves run right under your horse and you have to jump off.
Yeah.
And then you yell, "Don't shoot me!" right before you get shot by 3 different people.
Yeah, trigger discipline is something a lot of the deputies could use.
Listen, I can pretty securely say I've never shot a fellow deputy. I've shot a fellow deputy's horse. I have done that. And I admit to that one.
So,
but I stopped.
Shot Branch
a
couple different times.
Sure, yeah.
He so the first time we were just kind of out casually patrolling because there wasn't much going on. It was early as fuck in the morning, and I see a turkey and I'm like, I'm gonna shoot. So I do this and I shit you not, he runs in front of my gun as soon as I fucking fire it. And he does the same thing again.
I was gonna say, when, I feel like Branch has a lot of these stories.
Yeah, he just kind of runs in front of stuff. And then there was another time he was sitting on he was standing at the edge of a cliff, and from the left side in my peripheral vision, I see a buck charging him. I swear, it looked like he fell off the face of the cliff when it hit him. And I was like, not today. I'm gonna avenge Charlie. And as soon as I fucking fired, his leg is suddenly in front of the fucking buck because he's kicking. He has the worst fucking luck in the world. Or timing. I'm not sure which.
No, I shot Snow's horse because I thought that he was Dubois attacking me. Pretty sure. No. Aye, it was Dubois. Well, we were in the middle of fighting Dubois in Kyla Lane. And he had ridden at me, I guess on Rabbit's horse. He was riding at me on Rabbit's horse, and then I turn around again after just being shot at by someone charging me on a grey coloured horse, to see someone else shooting in my general direction wearing similar clothing on a grey coloured horse, and I started firing.
I don't blame you for that one at all.
He just like replaced him, and I was being fired in the general direction. So I shot the horse. Horse fell over, and then I realized it was actually snow. And I refrained from shooting him too. And then someone ran around the rock and hit me with the butt of the rifle. So.
Yep.
But Rabbit had said that she had chased Dubois into the bushes, and all he did was silently run in circles before ripping her off her horse. It was very strange. Claymore. Someone approached me while I was waiting in the office porch and said that they were passed by a group with guns out by Braithwaite Manor. Could be the Summers gang. Good chance it is.
Oh, they got shot on the river. What if we passed them and we were on the bank of the river?
I mean, we got nothing else to do. We can go out there and
That's
see if we
true.
can find
Yeah.
them.
Let's-
Shot
yeah.
on the river in Limpany.
Yeah.
I mean, I did run out to the shore. That's strange.
Oh. I'm gonna feel real stupid if we find someone on the shore.
I mean, I did run along the shore calling out there. So.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they got away, but we'll just give it one last check. It's especially weird that a traveler sent it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Like, why not just pick them up?
Oh, here. As many anons that go through, sent by travelers, if anyone ever comes to the state with the name Traveler of any sort, be it their first or last name.
Oh, that's going to be problematic.
They're going to have such a bad time.
Hi. Deputy Traveler. Ooh.
Oh, no!
Well.
Fucking.
Take
yeah,
that
that's
like a
right.
champ.
Big tank of a horse.
Aye, take that like a champ. What's funny is when you see Arabians take out showers and Britons.
Yeah, that is some of my most favorite things.
They do.
Mm-hmm. It's just because they're so small. The big horse's legs get all caught up, I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
Lower than their center of gravity.
Do you want to both ride along opposite sides of the river as we approach Limpany and just add in a
Yeah,
hand?
we can do that.
Seems like it's worth doing on the shore, I suppose.
Yeah.
I can take the east side.
Alright.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Anyone out here who needs help? Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. If there's anyone out here who needs help, please call out. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Is there anyone out here who needs help? Please call out. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. If there's anyone out here who needs help, please call out. I don't think we're gonna find anything out here.
I ain't seeing nothing.
I don't see anything either.
Oh well, we tried.
Try sort of just checking the water downriver, but I don't know how far someone might drift.
Kind of just depends.
Mm-hmm. That was a terrible description, though. On the river at Limpany.
Yeah.
Huh? My compass, you're getting a workout. Didn't realize most of the water here was so shallow.
Yeah, it is quite shallow in spots.
Definitely deepens up here.
Yeah.
I don't think they would have drifted this far.
Probably would have ended up on the shore before then.
Mm-hmm. No, I'd still go for more Turkmen if I knew I was gonna be pursuing something known to be flighty and violent. But
yeah,
I'd use compass here for regular patrols. I've been trying to encourage people to try out something other than just a Turkmen or a Norfolk.
Yeah.
Keep one for when you need it, sure. But I'm just surprised by how many people have foxtrotters and canny ride them.
Yeah. I mean, shit, I led a patrol a few days back, and most of them were on foxtrotters, and I was outpacing them on my Turkmen.
No,
both in speed and
very
endurance.
very standard for some reason. If someone's on a foxtrotter, most people can't keep up. There's been a few. I think Brady could lead a patrol on a foxtrot, and he did just fine. But most people, I don't know kind of what it is. I'm not sure if they don't recover the same way or what.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
I mean, I suppose I should probably get one and test it for myself. But
Well, I've had a couple of them, and I've sold them each time.
Really?
It's usually because they're spooky, though. I didn't have a problem with pacing or anything, but
yeah. My main thing is when if we're rushing to something and we're sprinting the horses and my horse can't keep up, that's when I go,
yeah, gotta change something. Just a patrol update from Lewis. Lewis, Rabbit, Kai, Maplehurst, Cameron, and Cadet headed to Emerald Ranch and Valentine. Yeah, because there needs to be 3 sheriffs on 1 patrol. Yep, that needs to happen. Today when we had Goldie arrested.
Oh, she got arrested today.
Yeah, she did. Being silly. But, she told Malone, Pavus is a better detective than you are. It's like, Goldie, you might be alright.
I suppose he started sputtering, didn't he?
He was not too happy about it.
Am I the same way about cleaning IRL? I mean, I clean every time I use them.
Just equally insulting
Usually
considering I have no ambition to be part of the detectives. Oh gosh.
Alright, suppose I need to write up a wanted for Nate and Lottie Billy. You're the gun horse cleaningest person I've ever seen. Well, I just had the gun oil on me. I wanted to get rid of it, so I cleaned the guns. The horse, I can't stand when they're visually dirty. Appreciate 2 non-standard weapons. I'm just seeing the standard issue Lancaster, Schofield. Yeah, well, I just really like the Henry 1860. So... so much I bought one in real life. You get an 1860 Colt and 45 too, right? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. There's a good chance it was Tobey. Surely 45 Colt is easier to find than 4440. Don't make me cry, okay? What about, say, what about the Navy? Was that also really preference or more of a game character preference? Boyd got her Navy, and she gave it back to him when he broke up with her. And so she went, like, and customized her own after throwing it on the ground at his feet. It just looks cool. I mean, I've customized and lost a bunch of Schofields to criminals, so I just was kind of doing something different. Yeah, kind of a character thing. Gave it back. She mic dropped that Navy. Wish the cattleman wasn't the worst. No, the worst one is the double action. Can confirm. It's the worst one. I know. I'm trying to get one IRL. I'm trying to get one IRL. They've had that bird's head, you birdie, at Cabela's every time I go in. They've also got a nice Pieta cattleman. I think it's 45? Oh no. But that's not what I want. You know? I just want this extremely specific variation of the dual cylinder. That's one reason I got my Wrangler. It looks kind of like it, and it was like 180 bucks. Yeah, some of those revolvers are really cheap. I want my reproductions, though. How are the barrel races? The record been beaten yet? Has not been beaten. Tibbet got really, 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 really close, though. She was 0.03 off from Boyd's record. Alright, guys. Sorry, boring paperwork. Almost done. What you snacking on?
Drinking water.
Sorry, I just heard you swallowing. It's so quiet in here.
It really is.
Sorry, I'm almost done with all the paperwork.
It's okay.
And then we can patrol or something. I didn't catch.
Please.
I just have to update the wanted list now.
I hate the new wanted list.
I
hate
really,
it so much.
I can't keep.
No.
You have to know who's part of what before you know. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
For me.
No, that's why we have dossiers, so we don't have to keep track with that.
Who did that to the wanted list?
I have no idea. Nobody knows.
Okay, so can we just undo it?
I'm going to try to alphabetize it one day.
I would prefer to alphabetize, but I really don't have a problem with it being by, you know, who was waiting most recently either. Yeah. So that, I mean, alphabetize is good though.
And then I'll have like a most wanted section where it's like if they have
you realize though that if you
500 days.
If you alphabetize it, literally no one is gonna do it.
Yes, they are.
I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think they
This is going to say on there, it's going to say alphabetized. And if they don't do it, I'm going to hunt down whoever made that wanted report. And I'm going to be like, listen, motherfucker, you better fix this shit right fucking now.
Sure. I mean,
everything else I've alphabetized people.
Okay, alright.
People respect. And also, if I put a note on there and I put my name, they'll be like, oh, it's Pavus. I don't want to make her mad.
So if you don't alphabetize this, Pavus will personally hunt you down.
I will find you and I will kill you. I take administration very seriously.
8603. 8603. Is that right? Oh, no. I don't know that. 605. 604. Can you do me a favor and just tell me the numbers of the reports for their wanteds? Because this is what's driving me crazy, trying to go back and forth.
Okay, whose do you need?
Okay, I have Tobey's. I'll just help with Billy.
Billy's is 8606.
Alright, and Lottie?
Lottie is 8605.
Alright, and Tobey?
Tobey is 8607.
Oh, wait. 8607?
Mm-hmm.
Better dying in minions? Yeah, I wrote that. Okay, paperwork done.
Just eating a fucking block of cheese, Mitchell.
Mm-hmm. Didn't have time to hunt for rations this morning like I planned to.
So you're just eating a whole chunk of wheat. A chunk of wheat.
Cheese. Of cheese? I
I'm just gonna leave now.
A chunk of wheat?
A chunk of wheat.
No, I don't have any bread. Anything... I did need to check the tip line, so... Anything happening?
Where are we going?
Okay, I just said I did need to check the tip line, so is anything happening?
Oh, no, nothing is happening.
Okay,
Last update was from Hearst when they got into town, like, almost 15 minutes ago.
We can check on Blackwater. I don't
Yeah.
think that two of us should really peek in on thieves or tall trees.
No.
So.
Well, I don't know. I would probably go through tall trees, but I am a glutton for punishment.
I feel like it only rains when you decide to travel, or when you decide to work on paperwork sitting outside.
Yep. Yeah, because we've been in that office for how long and it didn't rain?
Uh-huh.
And now all of a sudden it's going to decide to rain.
I just noticed, are you the type of person who doesn't like to attach a blanket to your horse either? A bedroll?
No, I mean, I hardly ever sleep outside.
No. I'll be honest. I will attach it to Morgans and Arabians because I feel like their rear ends just look too small and it helps.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many camps around and, you know, buildings you can stay in and whatnot. Why would I attach a bedroll? Just something else I gotta fucking take care of.
Wax canvas is heavy too.
Yep.
Oh boy, really?
Nothing.
Summer spotted grizzlies, spotted by emerald 6 strong, saw fox and hook. Definitely among them. Who's Hook? Denny.
She's a woman that is kind of a little bit of a disguise. We think that she's going into town to scout and spy for Summers.
Do we think that's the unknown woman? Because there's a woman with a British accent.
That's her, yeah.
They fled up into the grizzlies, unsure if they'll move east or west from there. Well, the Chinzo pack rode through roads. That was helpful considering they told us which direction they were going. You know, just through roads. Huh. Shriek heard from one of the sheriffs upon return, but unwilling to disclose which one.
Probably Lewis. I've heard Lewis shriek before.
Oh, is it? I was gonna chuckle and just say it's Kai, because that'd be funny.
I'm gonna go check telegrams, because ain't nothing else to do.
Aye, and we should update our position if we're gonna be here for a wee bit.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck else we're gonna go.
Howdy.
G'day.
Howdy. How's it going?
Good. I was just wondering if there was any sheriffs or senior deputies about.
Or are you Danny?
Yeah.
Aye, there's senior deputy right here. Honestly, there's nothing going on right now. So if you really wanted to, you can go up to Valentine, because there are 3 sheriffs up there. But senior deputy Pavus and I are here in town. So Pavus can also, I mean, she might want to run through some training with her. You can ask with you. You can ask. She just wants telegrams.
Okay. All right.
So whatever you want to do, it's sort out to you. I think I want to silver this Lancaster, or maybe turn it iron. I don't know.
Nice change.
What's that?
I was just saying it's probably a nice change that there's not too much going on.
I'll be honest, we get really bored when we're not getting reports about stuff. Because what you learn is that there's always something going on. It's just whether or not you find out about it.
That's true.
Especially whether or not you find out about it in time to be able to prevent things, or just have to go to another cleanup. Casualty cleanup. It is really quiet here in town.
It is. It really is. It's been so much more busier lately.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've got a cadet we can play with if we're wanting to. Danny's here.
Just made it sound like we're gonna torture her,
I
which
mean-
we probably will, but...
I told her that you are here, or she can go and try and find the 3 sheriffs in Valentine. But, okay, you just threw that can of, what, corned beef at me? Thanks, Pavus.
It was beans,
Oh, okay.
first of all, so
Okay.
you're welcome.
All right.
You know, at least it's not nasty corned beef.
I like corned beef.
So, this is what you leaving the arrangements was all about.
Yeah.
And you didn't tell me.
Well, I didn't have cadet yet, so I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to jinx it.
The audacity.
The audacity.
The audacity.
Will you forgive me?
No.
It is.
No.
I want corned beef now.
No, just no.
And I'm over it. Okay, you're forgiven.
Corned beef.
There's a bird just sitting on.
Don't worry about birds. They've been wrong for many months now.
That is the the Blackwater mascot, Finnegan the pheasant.
Finnegan the pheasant.
Robotic
Good name.
movement.
Good name.
He's very jerky in his motions. Twitch.
Yep. I was gonna say,
He's
he's strutting his stuff, saying he knows the place.
Reminds me of an animatronic.
Or just guests.
Like those mechanical.
Automatons or whatever the fuck people call them.
Exactly that. Blackwater sunrises. They're the best.
So, Danny, why the change?
I wanted to help. More
helpfully? You want to help but with bullets?
I was thinking more with reports, but sure, we can go bullets.
I mean, we always need people who do report cleanup. If that's what you like.
Not particularly what I like, but I thought maybe it might be needed. My dad was a lawman, so just felt right.
Birds are robots. You guys
are you prepared to shoot someone if you have to?
I mean, I've done it before.
Okay.
It's not exactly something I wake up in the morning and go, yep, today I want to shoot someone.
Oh, I do.
But I will if I have to. Oh, you do?
Why does
it not surprise me?
I would hope that the majority of lawmen don't wake up with that thought in their head, though, Danny. There's many different types within the department, and there's a place for all of them.
But I am the best type. Superior firepower.
Come in.
Yeah, you can come in.
Hi. No, you can definitely come in. I'm gonna go say that. I'm gonna go send a tip saying we're here with the cadet. Yeah, she can't drive by. My pretty horsey. Wonder, would he look better with black tack? Hearst goes the outfit too. It's a very pretty horse. But his tail is kind of a purplish brown. I'm gonna sit down for a few minutes.
Alright.
also like the expectations of what a cadet's meant to do in a situation and things like that. I've been told about.
Yeah, getting the hell out of Dodge, basically.
I got told that I had to stay with you guys until you told me to get out, and then go send an Aeon with as much information as I can, and then go to the nearest sheriff office.
Yes and no. You know, there may be occasions where we don't have the opportunity to tell you to get out of Dodge. But you know, bullets start
I
flying.
thought as well.
Yeah, it's common sense. So
time to go. Yeah.
all right, we may be able to do some stuff once Saffron takes her break, and we'll get some more of these little training check marks done and out of the way.
Sounds really good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I ask where you're based?
Armadillo.
Armadillo. So Rabbit is the sheriff for Armadillo?
Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Who's the sheriff of Armadillo?
It was Holloway. He had put in for transfer. So I don't know if that ever got approved or not, though.
Okay. I met him for the first time here in Blackwell the other day.
Like Holloway is still assigned Armadillo. I know he's trying to move to Blackwater, but yeah, I thought about reassigning, but at the same time, it's like, why would I? I just roam anyway, so. Where are you thinking about being assigned?
West Elizabeth is probably, if I was going to pick somewhere, where I'd like to be. But New Austin will probably be my second choice.
Yeah. Well, I'm reading the list of deputies for West Elizabeth right now, and most of them are honestly not around very often, so you may well get that wish.
That's good to know, except I'm a little bit worried about being made to wear a tie or a bow.
Excuse me?
Hello. You gotta wear something?
G'day. I got told that Cash likes these deputies to wear ties.
Well, that's a crock of shit.
Yeah, I've never seen like anybody before swear shit.
No.
Well, that makes me happy. That's good.
Yep. I've literally no one on this roster that I'm reading has worn anything like that, so I don't know who told you that, but that is some misinformation.
Oh, so hi Danny, I don't believe we've properly met before.
I'm not sure. Have we?
I do not believe so. I'm Deputy Sean Maple.
We did meet. Yes. G'day.
What? You seem very excited about that.
It is Danny, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Thanks, Pavus. That's true. We met in Strawberry at the change rooms. That sounded way strange the way I said that.
That was kind of weird.
you ran me over on your horse.
Wait, that was a long time ago.
Yes.
I remember this now.
Yep.
I called. Look. Okay, listen. I made the mistake of calling Flapjacks in the middle of Strawberry. Okay, and he decided to single out Danny. I felt very bad.
What did Maple do?
All right, don't hurt me, Pavus, please.
Have you received financial compensation?
I thought I offered it.
No.
You give her $50 right now.
Wait, what's happening?
I was assaulted by his horse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Because someone irresponsibly called their horse.
Don't make me disobey my senior officer.
No.
You better take
Oh
that
my
money,
God.
cadet.
Really? No.
Take
don't
it.
get-
Take it. Take my money. I'm not supposed to do anything with it anyway.
Wow.
You've been reverse robbed.
You will
Congratulations.
understand with due time, Danny. Money means nothing to us because we get paid so well.
Unless you end up getting robbed of customized weapons a few times in a week.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to saddle up. We're gonna ride out east because there's a bunch of bullshit happening in Valentine. It sounds like, and they're gonna be there for a while.
Okay.
It's
Oh wait,
so,
we're not going to Valentine. We're just going east.
No, we're going past.
Correct. Yeah, we're going to like Rhodes and Saint Denis and just checking up on it. All right,
We'll
but
have better coverage.
the cadet is gonna lead us. She already knows the way. I don't even need to go through
Yeah,
this.
she's ex-ranger. She knows fucking everything
Yeah.
probably better than we do.
Yeah, I could literally be like, take us to the top of Mount Hagen. And she's like, okay.
Oh, yes.
An Australian accent. I
Just
don't
like
know
that.
what that was.
What an accent.
4K? No, I can't do it now. Now I'm put on the spot. Another Australian. God
Wait,
damn
what are
it.
you trying to get her? What are you trying to imitate?
An Australian accent,
like-
and I'm failing.
She'd just be like, okay.
There you go.
Righto. Orion's down at the post
Righto.
office.
Right.
All right. Well, you can just jump on top of mine and.
Is that alright?
Mhm.
Oh no! Apparently.
Or you can jump on
Welcome.
Maple. That's fine.
That works as well. Hello.
But then folk will have even less people wanting to play deputy because people will be constrained in the creativity of their own characters. Oh.
It's okay. I'm alive.
The horse is attacking. Alright, Maple, if we see any warrants, you're gonna be the one who has to head off the chase, just saying. You've got the chase
'cause
horse.
we got some cheapo horses that we're trying out.
What horses do you have?
We're both on Dutch Warmbloods.
Okay, Flapjacks will do justice.
We'll be there. It'll just, be a few
It's just gonna
seconds
be a little behind.
A little bit.
Be a little late.
All right, Danny, take us to Saint Denis.
Saint Denis. All right. We can ride staggered if you like, or we could do
It's up to you. You're the
2-2.
one making the call here.
Whichever one we want.
We'll do staggered until we get out of the plane to get.
All right.
You want to take up the back?
I don't care. That's fine.
Okay.
That rider is doing strange things.
Yes. Yes,
Doing
they
some
are.
donuts. Ryder ahead of us. What's he doing?
Also strange things.
All right, we're gonna.
Was that Claymore?
Right down into.
No, maybe. No, Claymore's wearing his weird Holloway costume.
Oh, he's wearing his Holloway outfit.
His Holloway outfit.
Holloway outfit.
Yeah.
People that dress like other people.
He's wearing a
it's
white
real
hat.
strange. I don't know.
And
It's
a blue shirt.
completely the opposite of what he used to wear, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, so he explained it to me, right? And he's been telling me this for a while. He really wants to be a senior deputy.
I was gonna say he's probably trying to do that dress for the job
So,
you want
yeah,
type.
that's
So
exactly-
dressing like a
that's
sheriff.
Jesus.
He's trying to dress for success, I suppose.
Well, that ain't the way to do it.
Yes.
You don't want to creep the sheriffs out by dressing like him.
That, and also it's like, it's a little bit of a red flag when someone wants it too bad.
Yeah, folk
These keep a very
still.
odd pace, Mitchell.
I'm sorry, what was that?
These warm bloods keep a very odd pace.
I think it's just because they're not built for as much speed as these other horses, so... And I think that's where you really see it, is in the riding paces.
Yeah, because my Cloud Reaver had the same problem when I had him. I still miss that big idiot.
Okay, once we get up onto the road, we're gonna go right.
Alright.
I just remember you tried to keep up that one day, but I think you had a cougar on the back of the horse.
I did, yeah.
What made you guys choose to try out new horses?
Well, we both have a problem.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We both spend all our excess money on horses and guns, probably.
Yeah.
We both have extensive amounts of horses that we keep out at pasture and swap through the livery, where we can have access to them. Well, I'll probably, hopefully soon, be putting together a document about horses that are good to look into as alternatives to your typical Turkmen, Norfolk roadster, stuff like that. Encourage a wee bit of diversity within the department.
I heard that the Sorollos are really good as well.
The Criochos, they're very good.
Brioche, yeah, I
But
guess
even I mean beyond that too. I'm not talking about the top of the line horses. I'm talking about horses that will get by in most situations and cost you half as much.
Like your
Mustangs.
Mustangs. There's a lot of $500 horses that do great, which is like some of the thoroughbreds. I think that the Bretons, the mid tier quality for Norfolks and probably Creoles as well. Honestly, even the lowest bred of the Creoles is probably passable, in all honesty.
Yeah, they're pretty solid little horses.
Mm-hmm. They're like the wild American Spanish stock type.
Mm-hmm.
Just very, very hardy. Like Mustangs.
See, I find myself having a hard time switching between a lot of horses because of how they handle. Like, Flapjack's handle's kind of like a wagon sometimes when I gotta turn them, and then I
Really?
jump onto. Yeah.
See,
like,
I don't
compared
have
to,
that problem
like,
with Turkmens.
I noticed it jumping between a Turkmen and a Foxtrotter. Foxtrotter is insanely more agile. To the point where it throws me off.
I go from my Breton to Ryan here, and yeah, it's so different.
And the thoroughbreds can be really good too.
Yeah.
They don't have the same stamina, but sometimes that speed that they have and the ability to get up to speed makes up for it in a chase.
How did the Arabians go?
I think
sprints.
I personally think Arabians are great, but I think that most people don't know how to use them properly.
Yep.
I just hate how they look. They look like rats.
They're so tiny.
I also have a problem with how small they are. But I do every time I get on one, I love them. So there's that.
Just for reference, we have had two quite large groups rode through roads today, right? We had Summers and we had the DiCenzos.
Left, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No,
you're alright.
You do that. When you're leading the patrol, you cut people off to make sure everyone knows where we're going. Don't apologize for it.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I mean. Is like
'cause you'll get a couple people like
You're
me riding like assholes up on your flank, and
Yeah. Yeah. So
They
don't.
shouldn't be.
okay, but at least you back off when I need to make a turn
Yeah.
and stuff. A lot of people don't, and they ride right up
I
on my
don't.
flank, and I can't turn, and it frustrates me so much. I just yes,
Branch.
yes,
Love
branch
it.
does it. Yes.
Branch.
Oops, I'm sorry. I was ranting about branch, and then I rode into you.
That's fine.
I love Charlie, but sometimes.
I know, he just gets right there on your left and he just stays there.
And
It's
then,
like, dude.
and then I know, and I'm sorry, I'm left-handed, and it irks me to no end to have someone riding on my left. I don't know why. I don't know why.
It boxes you in, and it makes it really tricky to get into a situation.
Hello.
Ooh, someone's here. Someone's here. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
It looks like Flood's in town. I see his horse. And that looks like Wright's horse. No, it's not. Never mind. That's a
Wright
Turkman.
doesn't work on Sundays.
Or that's a black Turkman, not a dark bay. You can't tell with this dust. Sorry.
What are you in here?
Wow.
Well, quit being so afraid of horses, Pavus.
I can't walk.
We also don't have enough outfits for people to.
Nothing really.
Oh. Well, a whole bunch of nothing on one front, but you know, there's Kettleman and Summers and the Chenzos are running around.
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Need to bully her. There she is.
Did you say we need to bully her?
Yes.
Look
Okay,
at that,
will
so-
you just send an A9 that we have arrived in Rhodes and we will be departing to Saint Denis soon.
Rip, you coming with us?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So it's Pavus, Rip, Maple, and Saffron, and then you as well.
Mitchell.
Okay.
On the paperwork.
Mitchell. Yeah.
Okay.
Too many M's.
For some reason, it really throws me off when I see my name down as Saffron in paperwork. I don't know
I remember
why.
you telling me that. Smitchell.
And it's just because I don't know. It's even stranger when I have criminals referring to me as Saffron when I only introduce myself as Deputy Mitchell.
That's,
Yeah,
you know
that's
what's
fair.
strange is sometimes I'll like somebody will ask me something and I'll be like, oh, I think Mitchell was dealing with that, and they look at me like, who the fuck's Mitchell? And I'm like, Saffron, and they're like, oh, Saffron. I'm like, what the fuck?
How? How?
It's the weirdest thing. Oh.
I sign work telegrams with what's that?
Crime!
Bells! Crime! Crime!
Watch it be Blackwater.
Blackwater Beak.
Oh, wow. Rip's quick on the fucking lock.
New Hanover West.
No, just Moonshine. Ugh, it's right.
Dirty
Snitchel.
shiners and their
Snitchel.
dirty shine.
Yeah.
Think of that one yourself.
Yep. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Hardly.
Wow. It's rude.
What's the plan story?
We're just kind of covering more area. We've got, I think, 6 in Valentine. So we figured it'd be better for us to split down east, because it'd be easier for them to cover Blackwater than it would be for them to come down to Rhodes or Saint Denis.
All right.
I'm really, really, really tempted to change up the receiver on this, on the butt plate.
Well, we're fixing to be in Saint Denis. It'd be a perfect place to do it.
Mm-hmm. And here works too, but I don't know. I just got this looking real sharp by bluing it rather than having it be blackened.
Yeah.
I like my.
It's a very
toy
minor
gun.
difference, but it matters to me.
It's the faintest little difference that you can tell.
And
It's
the-
yours, and you're a crazy person.
and the lever, instead of being brown steel, it's also blued.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm about to get another gun set made.
What's that need?
Yeah.
You like having matching sets?
I do. I have a navy, a volcanic, a Litchfield that I'll match, and I'll probably do it again in a different color scheme.
I need to get
I've
red and
got,
gray on my revolver.
I've got a Lancaster and a volcanic and a shotgun that all match.
Yeah, you know, I think for the next set I might do like a Litchfield, a double barrel, and a navy.
This is my current navy.
Even though I do like the volcanic too. Maybe I'll just do a volcanic and a double barrel.
It's all blued steel with blued engravings, silver sights, and the multicolored hammer there.
Very nice.
So I like them to look nice, but not super flashy, you know?
Yeah, like Monroe's. That fucking black and gold atrocity.
I'll tell you what I do like gold on though, is a Schofield, and you just put it on the sights and the trigger, and it looks really nice.
Why do I keep doing? Oh.
What are you doing?
I think I have
What's the problem?
I'm gonna just lay down here for a minute. Don't mind me. I need to just relax.
Oh, Mitchell, I also like how you call Doug Daryl Dan 6D.
I
Makes it so much easier.
I think it was Wayne said that to me, and I said that makes so much sense, and so I just started doing it.
I started that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I met him, and he was like...
Okay, I'm gonna go check on the cadet, because she's been gone for a while.
I'm gonna go fill my campaign.
Detective Doug Daryl Dan. I was like, I'm gonna just call you 60.
Oh, is everything okay?
Yeah, sorry.
All right. Oh no, you just took a while and I started to get worried. That's all.
Oh no, you're right. Sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry.
No, it's fine. Carter did an all gold gun too. Reddy's so funny. What are you most excited about being a deputy?
Getting to help. I know that so sounds like the, silly answer and probably the textbook answer. I don't know, but helping is the big thing. I'm excited to help.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. For me, it was finally being able to be empowered to actually do something about the stuff I saw going on.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, it's a similar to being.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I can see that, help is needed. And so excited that I can actually do that rather than adding more to it, if that makes sense.
All right, we ready?
I think so.
Going.
What's happening?
We're going to Sanity.
Okay. Sorry, late start to the day.
That's alright.
I'm trying to get caught up and let the coffee kick in.
Oh, I see.
Best of luck with that. All right, Danny.
To Saint Denis.
Staggered?
Up to you. Say it with some confidence.
Oh, no, sorry, I was saying staggered, but I didn't realize I wasn't really shouting.
We've got to order us around.
Yep.
Own it.
There we go.
Get out of town. Alright, pick it up pace.
Rip, just so you know, it's me and you chasing people because Mitchell and Pavus are on Warm Bloods.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll be there. It'll just take us a few seconds.
They might, yeah. It's a little
We're
bit
just not
delayed.
going to be quite as on it.
Going right?
Gotcha.
I'm willing to bet though that they've got their own strengths. Maybe they're better uphill or in rough terrain. We'll have to see.
Seem a bit, probably a bit more healthy. Seem like a bit of a bigger horse.
Maybe.
They are workhorses, so they should be a little bit more handy. Should being the operative.
Well, it's like my my Mustang.
That's right. Tell him, Danny.
My Mustang, I managed to chase out from Blackwater a shine cart that was going from thieves, and they cut through tall trees. As we got to tall trees, my horse was nearly exhausted, and I saw them pass in front of me. was able to still take my horse and charge through the woods, down the cliffs, over rocks, and cut them off twice. And I think that's a Mustang. They're really good over rough terrain, rocks.
Yeah, they're a bit shorter, right?
Aye. Proper low western horse. Thank you very much.
There's a bear to the right?
You're a bear to the right.
I think she was saying bear to the right, you know.
Whoa.
Like a bearing.
Go right.
I know.
You know, I'm just trying to help you out because you seem.
It was a
'cause
failed attempt
on a
at a joke, Mitchell. That's what
you know,
that was.
because you're a Canadian, I expect you to have a mild obsession with bears.
What?
I'm just saying, you've got to deal with them like sleeping in your beds and sneaking into your you know, your kitchens.
Because I'm Canadian doesn't mean we live with literal wilderness.
You named your horse Flapjacks and the other one Butter.
Listen.
I'm allowed to say whatever stereotype I want when you stereotype yourself like that, bud.
What?
What?
She called you Bud.
I respect that wholeheartedly. We're very compact.
We're gonna go left here.
What's compact?
We were there for a second. We all just got real close.
Maybe because the people in this formation know how to ride their horses? Yep. Just a thought.
Oh man, y'all would have had a fucking... What's the word? Aneurysm? I don't know. Seeing the formation riding we had earlier when we were riding around. It was just a mess.
No, it's typical.
We're all over the place.
Honestly, where my sister's living in Chilliwack, there was just like bear warning signs everywhere. And she's like, yeah, as soon as you come to the park and there's bears there.
On somebody riding crazy like.
And then we ate bear sausage.
Our own formation, basically.
And she also brought me a bear skull.
Oh, I guess.
Alright, I'll check the
I'll just go to the back. Unless Pavus go to the back. Take that one.
Nada. Nothing.
It's very quiet.
I don't like it.
Me neither. Especially the fact that we haven't heard from the other group.
Yeah.
It's a wee bit odd.
Yeah.
They probably got their hands full, honestly, with Valentine.
True.
I mean, the entire state must be in Valentine, considering there was no one in Blackwater, no one in Rhodes, no one in Strawberry, no one in Tumbleweed or Armadillo.
True.
So that leaves Valentine, Saint Denis.
Well,
Valentine and East.
We have, not to mention we have 6 in Summers riding around, 6 in Kettleman riding around, and 6 in the Chintos riding around.
True. That's 18 there.
And then there's probably like, did you guys go through Thieves?
No, because it was just the two of us.
Yeah, there's probably people in Thieves. Last we saw, there's probably people up in Ansburg, Wallace Mountains area. That's where we last saw Summers heading.
Yeah, the horse barrel race is on today.
They were. That was like
several hours ago.
Hours ago.
Yeah. There was also meant to be the balls on at the governor's mansion or something like that as well.
Oh,
yeah,
that
the
lavender ball thing. Yeah.
Was at the same time, I think. The barrel races.
Oh, same. Okay.
Yeah, everyone's just kind of missing, which
means they're up to no good and they're shooting each other.
Probably both, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not often we get days that have gone such as today where there's a lot of people, bad people around, and we haven't really had to deal with them yet. It's kind of strange.
So what exactly has happened? Like any crime or just kind of waiting to see or chase after ghost trails?
It looks like, I mean, there's this one Nate Casey situation that happened with Mitchell here. And Pavus, were you here for this as well?
No, it was just me. I woke up to that.
Oh yeah, there's the Nate Casey situation. Whatever the fuck's going on in Valentine right now. There was... Rabbit was surrounded by Kettleman's crew. They wanted to take her out of town and speak to her or something, but they never actually like threatened her, and they never assaulted her or kidnapped her or anything. They never laid a hand on her. They just kind of like intimidated her, I suppose. That was here in Saint Denis when we got here earlier. When Summers was seen heading in this direction. Other than that, fuck all, by the sounds of it. So yeah, I'm gonna take the hat off. What?
I just like that you announced that, was all.
I should announce it more than give a warning. Hat on and hat off. I guess we could just go like.
You have a
around
toque,
town.
Maple?
Huh?
A toque?
Do I have a toque?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, are you
get
even
one.
Canadian?
What?
I got told that the mooses are bigger in Canada. Is that true?
I can't say I've been able to compare mooses down here. Yeah.
You lot. Oh my god.
You mean you don't just... You couldn't just ride your family moose down here and compare it to the ones in America?
Well, not from being from America or anything like that, I don't know these things. So I expect you to be able to tell me these things. Like, everyone's like, what's a platypus look like? Or a koala?
Well, I got told about koalas, but I also got told about drip bears. They're like vampire raccoons that drop out of the trees and suck on your neck.
What the fuck?
That's what I was told.
Is that a thing?
They're up in the trees.
That is
Yes,
a
I got
new
chased by
fear.
one when I was little and it was terrifying.
That is a new fear.
The entire continent of Australia gaslighting
So I'm gonna
everyone.
jump out of the tree and
See,
just fucking
everyone,
suckle
everyone
on my neck.
concentrates on the big things that could hurt
I did
you,
as well.
but it's the small things.
Who is it?
It's Thorn.
Announce yourself.
Creeping in.
hello, Thorn.
That's
Welcome.
That's what I said.
Oh, have we scared you all?
I didn't.
Yes.
Well, it was
Terrible.
quiet and then we heard a door.
What was the name of that thing again, Danny?
A drop bear.
The drop bear.
You scared us like a drop bear.
Oh,
No, because I think that would be landing on your neck and sucking out your blood.
It's a thing apparently, a drop bear, where they hide in the trees and they fall out of the tree and they suck on your neck.
Uh-huh.
It's a new fear that I've discovered.
And I too have discovered this fear.
Well, see, it's more the spiders and the snakes and the things you can't see.
Why do
that
people
I worry
live in
about.
Australia?
Fuck them goddamn
Why?
Australian spiders. Hell no.
Yes, why?
I mean,
Everything
you'll
there wants to
notice
kill
that she's not living in Australia. I think
Maple?
that's
Yeah,
Maple.
you're asking me
Keep this
Australian
in mind.
America,
No,
but-
no. Keep this in mind because there's this whole perception of everything in Australia wants to kill you, right? But
Right.
we also have a fuckload of venomous snakes and venomous spiders, and we also have, giant fucking bears that will eat you.
Exactly.
And large cats and wolf
Wolves.
packs
But not
and
nearly
coyotes.
to the extent that Australia
Are you
does.
sure? Are you
Coyotes
sure
not
about that?
dangerous to humans.
I mean, we do have a lot
Yes,
of
they
really
are.
bad
a
stuff
pack
here.
of coyotes is definitely a threat to a child and could be to an adult.
A child, yes.
And could be to an
a
adult.
glass of water's a threat
Did
to
you?
a child.
Did you? Yeah, just ignoring the second.
No, okay. I heard you. They can be to an adult, I suppose, but Like.
And then when they hybridize with the wolves. Well,
Wolves, yeah, wolves are bad. Bears bad. But it's like, you name something in Australia that wants to kill you. You can name plenty of things here that don't want to kill you.
There's also elk and shit, even the regular whitetail bucks that'll run you down. Moose, caribou,
mountain goats.
Mountain goats.
Just mind your own business next thing.
Those boars, they're terrible.
Boars,
they
yep,
will run
fuck them
you
boars.
down.
Alright, I feel like I'm being ganged up on right now.
Because we're right. North America is
It's
terrifying.
because you're wrong.
I think Australia is more terrifying.
I think that's just because it's unknown to you.
Yep.
Maybe, that might be true. That's an understandable standpoint.
I kind of want to go spend a bunch of money at the gun shop.
Wow.
Let's just go for a
that's
walk.
my
around
everyday
town.
I was
struggle.
thinking.
Yeah, let's go, yeah.
Let's go for a walk.
Might as well.
What the fuck else are we doing?
Be good, compass.
Coming? On foot.
Foot patrol!
Maybe we could try going by the governor's mansion and seeing if Baas or his crew are there.
Is he wanted right now?
I think more for questioning. It's sort of strange. We're pretty sure that there was a shootout, at least I thought, between him and Billy Joe's crew.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll note that we broke up a meeting between their two crews. And Baas invited me to dinner at the mansion. And I said, sure, so long as I can bring whoever I want.
Mm-hmm.
And I telegrammed him about it, and he never replied. He never set that back up. And he was very keen on it. So, makes me think that he thinks that he might be wanted.
Gotcha. What money do I need to fully customize a navy? I don't even remember.
Fully customize?
Yeah.
About 1,000.
Okay.
Depends on what mills.
Everything.
For highest grade, everything, it's gonna be about 1,000.
I have no idea what I'm doing to it. So I'll just
you need
take
about
$1,000.
Aye, that should do you. That's not counting etching and cost of the weapon though. That should be an additional 360.
Y'all better not let me get robbed, I swear to God. Actually, no. If someone tries to rob me, I'm going down swinging. Cotton family now.
Going down with a fight.
Well, on the bright side, you have an entire horde of law people with you.
That's true.
This would be a very poor group of people to try and rob at the moment. And of everyone to jump, I think this is the last group of people you want to jump.
So, Danny, how are you enjoying the cadet program so far?
I'm loving it.
Yeah? Good.
And Danny, you're clear on everything. Like if something's to happen, what you're to do, eh?
Yeah, she's been on down
Aye.
with that.
Pull ass away.
Not.
Is there anything you have any questions on at all?
Ah, headache.
Well, he'll be fine.
Yeah, he's just right down the road.
And just
I
like
love how
that,
we're like, we have money to spend. Goodbye.
most of our group went to go pee.
Oh.
Oh, really? They all had it, huh?
Wow.
Huh. Howdy.
How you
Go
doing?
on, sir.
Oh, thank you.
No worries.
So I'm a little muddy. Do you need help with anything?
Or
no,
you
I'm
work
just
on the
making
counter?
something pretty.
Oh,
I'm
make
gonna
something
try to
pretty?
make something pretty.
Oh boy, what are you trying to make?
Navy.
All right, all
I
right.
just gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do to it.
I mean, you do got a lot of choices.
I do.
What colors are we thinking?
You'll see.
So we'll do
black with blue accents earlier. That was,
think
that was
so.
quite nice.
Oh, like the bright blue?
So the accents, like the design was blue accented, and then the gun itself was like the
black.
Not the black, but the, I guess you would say more of a rusted black.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it looked fantastic.
As far as I'm aware, they can't actually buff individual weapons, really. I think it has to do with Rockstar agreements to even do RedM. I really wish is that we could have engraving that existed within these, like this framed kind of engraving that's on here already.
Howdy.
It's iron.
Was she shy?
I guess so.
Was she shy or something? Scott. All right, that's interesting.
I'm sorry. Who are you speaking to?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Howdy, gentlemen.
Howdy.
What do we think, guys?
So what's your name, sir?
Donald McMuffin.
Donald McMuffin. You work here?
Yes,
I'm
I do.
Oh, how long you work here?
It's actually my third day.
Well, congratulations.
Not too long now. I appreciate it. I'm honestly just kind of helping them out while I get myself situated. I'm actually going to be doing the butcher shop down the road.
I wish it was more realistic.
So I'll be doing all exotic meats, cheeses,
Not
a
as
bunch of
colorful.
fruits.
Oh, so you're so are you gonna not be doing this and you're gonna be doing that, or are you gonna balance
I'm
both?
just kind of doing this like a part-time thing for now, just a side thing. But yeah, within the next few days, I should have the butcher shop up and running.
Very exciting. Well, hopefully you get a lot of good business.
Yeah, I've already talked to who did I talk to? Someone from the Tenzo family. They have a saloon or something. They wanted some good cutlets and whatnot, so I'll be probably serving them. Then there's another one in I believe Valentine that needed meat as well. But yeah.
Can I get this? Can you get this the receiver plated in silver, please?
Plated in silver, you got it.
No, it's just a receiver.
Yep.
Won't be allowed to refuse. Force it upon you.
I really want a pearl grip for my knife, but they don't sell them. Makes me very sad.
Yeah, I know. I wish.
Pearl grip knives would be
let me give you a
beautiful.
tip for letting me use your workbench.
Who's trying to
I am.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
I think he's working on.
I'm working at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. I like that.
Aye, that's a silver, not the nickel or the iron.
Yep, I'm looking. Gotta get the right one. You can you do barrel, frame, your hammer, your lever, your sight, and your trigger.
The frame, that's a receiver. Sorry.
You want your frame? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say it's
I used
is it like the
overly
white?
technical language. No, so what is brass? I want that done up in silver. So just the receiver, the frame, just the frame.
Yep, yeah.
Let me see it, Pavus.
I got.
You can actually see it because the
How do I
here
say
is
it?
not
There's quite a
big deal.
few different silvers.
That's because one of them is silver and the other is nickel and the other one is iron. Silver is the most expensive of the three. It costs $175.
Yeah, the silver looks the most white. Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Our gunshot bruh needs to brush up on his skills. Heidi?
All right, let me just go give it a cleaning real quick on the sheet. I'll be right back.
Whatever, folk metal. I can't code it in folk metal, so you know you're gonna have to deal with it. Silver looks really nice.
All right. You on the right here, right?
Uh-huh.
There you are, miss.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta give you a stack of ammo as well.
Oh, you know what? I'll pass on that.
Ooh,
Oh, you
I like the silver. It's nice.
You got too much ammo?
I'm a deputy, so I'll get my ammo for free, and
I understand.
it won't fit in the same
So here-
boxes, so.
All right, what do you need?
Just a tip for letting me use workbench.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
Of course.
You guys busy in town the whole time, or?
Honestly, it's been kind of quiet tonight, so we're just kind of filling the time.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you would think so, but usually that means some
It
shit's
just-
gonna
aye,
happen
it
in
just-
the next day or
okay.
two.
Oh,
It just
boy.
means that we're not hearing about what's happening. That's all that
Yep.
it means, because stuff is always
Yep.
happening.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I hear there's not much that happens in Saint Denis, but I mean, who
Oh,
might have said
there's-
someone else got kidnapped here this morning? So
Kidnapped this morning.
kidnapped, attacked, one or the other. I don't know. I heard some sort of story. Yep.
Well, thank you for the help.
Right.
What'd you say your name was? I remember the last one.
Donald.
Donald. Okay, I can remember that. I'm Senior Deputy Pavus. Please make your acquaintance.
Pleasure.
I'm
Alright.
Deputy Mitchell.
Pleasure as well.
All right. Well, we'll get out of your hair. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope you enjoy your weapon and
Sure will.
try to be safe today.
We'll try.
He said this is his part-time job.
Mm-hmm.
Makes
Just
sense.
got hired on, apparently. Yeah.
He was all confused because I asked him to change out the receiver, and he didn't realize that was the frame.
Yeah.
Be nice, Mr. Maple.
Howdy.
Mr. Maple, are you gonna be in Valentine later?
Probably.
Okay.
I'll probably be somewhere.
Mm-hmm. What
Why?
you doing, Mr. Victor? Oh, because I wanted to speak with you.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am doing nothing at the moment now.
Alright, well, are you guys done?
Interesting.
So you done with your gun?
I am done.
Probably do need to head to the telegram
Um,
office though.
Oh, I didn't say what you got done, Pavus.
Scott, would you like to join him?
Oh.
That is. Do you
Okay.
hear that?
Second, and I'll catch up.
A lot of horses, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Probably
Bye, Mr.
telegrams.
Maple, and bye everybody
Yeah.
else in this circle.
Bye, Dakota.
Okay, black everything and then a brass hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Brass hammer, some brass engravings. Engravings
Oh,
throughout
okay,
the whole
on the
gun,
back.
but a lot
On
of
the
them are
back.
black, yeah.
Ah, yes,
Just
on the
very
back.
subtle.
And the brass trigger. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of similar to the one I've got. Just in terms of all being dark.
What a fucking storm.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Right, that is definitely a storm.
Hey, Maple.
Watcha!
Victor, what's his surname?
What's my surname?
No, Victor's.
No, Victor's.
Morteza?
Orteza?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to tell the deputies?
Sure.
Sorry.
He looked very similar to a gentleman that surrounded me in Blackwater last night, asking about Peter Rockwell.
What were they asking about Peter Rockwell?
Everything. They wanted to know where he was, what he normally does, when he normally does it. Apparently they've been looking for him for weeks now. When I asked them their names, asked them their intentions, things like that, they wouldn't answer any of my questions.
They must have not been looking very hard because he literally stands in the same place every single day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what he said as well. He's like, pretty easy to find, so I'm not sure. I'd never seen them before. Just the way they approached me. They brought a carriage right up beside me as well. It was odd.
Do you remember anybody else who was with him?
Yeah, there was two other gentlemen. The one that did most of the talking had brown, black hair. It was dark, so it was a bit hard to tell. Green shirt on. He seemed to be the one that was sort of orchestrating it all. And then there was a gentleman on the carriage as well. I didn't get a good look at him at all.
Interesting.
I just never seen them before, so yeah.
Also, I need to walk back down to the bank and put the extra money in.
Yeah, didn't threaten me, but just not pleasant.
Just one of them weird conversations gives you the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
It's an awkward situation. Poet for hire.
Yes.
That was a lot of horses we heard go through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figure we'll swing back by the telegram station, see if anything's going on down that way.
I will need to head back to Blackwater shortly.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry.
No, I mean, there's nothing sorry. I just feel bad that it feels like you only just got with senior law and then...
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
That is how it goes.
It's not my normal sort of...
I was about to brag that for the first time in a long time I was down below $1,000, but I'm not. Oh well. Alrighty. Let's go swing by the telegram station real quick.
Just you ever recovered, SCSD weapons off of criminals and they've got a nice silver receiver on that Lancaster? It's mine!
Just hang a tag on it.
Well, I
Mitchell's. Or label it.
I did on the one that the Summers gang took. But the one that the attempted bank robbery gone wrong took, I hadn't been up to Strawberry yet to grab my labels because someone stole them out of my box. Because otherwise I do, if I put anything on a SCSD weapon, I'll put a label on it and hang a tag off it, just so it's clear that it's a wee bit different when it's laying there.
I guess I should label mine.
Well, I mean, I got the win back 3 or 4 times. I got it back from Bridget Davis. I got it back from Thorn. Evil Thorn, not good Thorn.
Oh, you're telling all my secrets now.
She was Thorn all. If I hadn't seen them in the same room, I could say that. But
How are you so sure I'm not the evil one?
We had that joke going with Riley the other day.
I'll do it.
That we'd never seen Summers and Riley in the same room, and then we ran headlong
then
into
we did
Summers.
see them in the same, yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi. There was a lot of hooves running through town. Do you happen to see a large group pass through?
No.
No.
Okay. Alright, just wondering.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hi, Deborahs. Hi, you doing
Bye,
all right,
Goldie.
pals?
Had he seen anything?
He said no.
Hmm.
I'm not asking your permission. I'm genuinely wondering if that's what you would want me to do if I had the choice.
Sounds like someone's trying to put on Goldie's accent and talk like her is what that sounded like.
You know what? I thought
that's
the same
Dakota.
thing. That's the same feeling
Yeah.
I got.
She's been around for a while. She spends a lot of time with Valentine.
Why try not to do that?
Of course she
Been around
does.
She's been around for a long time.
She does have the same sort of accent, though. The talking up
Yeah.
at the end of her
Yeah.
sentences, I think, is what it is.
So yeah, have you ever met Delilah?
No.
I think so.
If you took Dakota,
No,
Delilah,
I did. I shot her.
And Goldie. You shot Delilah? Different Delilah.
Nope.
Are you thinking about the Cannibal Delilah?
No, I'm thinking of. No. Maybe I'm thinking. No, I'm thinking of Dahlia Malone.
Ah.
Yeah. No. Yeah, no.
What?
Not her. Yeah.
What?
What was her last name?
It's Malone.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure someone asked if she was Sheriff Malone's daughter, and she said aye, but I don't think that's true. I think she just said it because I don't know.
So why not?
You got a daughter, Pavus, that you don't know about.
Secret
No,
daughter.
I've never heard anything about Malone.
I can always be an ex-wife.
Ooh.
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah, that's true.
What is, okay, that horse.
But yeah, no, like Goldie, Dakota, and Delilah all have a very similar inflection in their voice. If you put all three of them in the same room together, you'd be like, and like close your eyes, you think it's the same person, just kind of changing the way they talk a little bit. It's real interesting. At first, I thought Delilah may have been Goldie in disguise. I ain't gonna lie. Is there ever a new Hanover East Moonshiner run?
Nope, they don't exist. At least as far as we know. Never gotten tips for one ever. They're always headed west, and that's why it's so terrible trying to chase them down, because it could be so many different routes, and they're very spread out too. Yeah, from Wildflower to Cattail, from Cattail to Thieves, and from Valentine, Cumberland to that area between Blackwater and
anything.
Strawberry.
And then over heading west.
Of course.
And Christensen is in Rhodes.
Valentine update. Lewis, Kai, Rabbit, Hearst, Kramer, and Snow are in Valentine.
Wed, Mills, Knapp, and Clifford Dawes.
I don't understand why one town needs 3 sheriffs.
It's odd, isn't it?
It's a little irritating. I won't
Well,
lie.
Lewis, we were in Blackwater, and we went. We got
I'm
a
not
moonshine
searching
call.
for excuses for a bunch of sheriffs, Maple.
It just sort of happened when we were patrolling.
Yeah, and it can sort of them go to the towns that need coverage, but nope,
Yeah.
that's not happening.
We just sort of slowly started picking up more people. Just happened to be sheriffs. Who's Clifford Dowes?
Our cadet, Clifford?
They kidnapped him. Dawes woke up and
Oh,
stayed
this was during that one bank robbery. I actually have Jones's statement. I'll add that to whatever incident there is, if I didn't already. It was like a week or so back. They weren't the hostages, but Mills and Nate Casey, I think it was. They grabbed them near that house, near the Blue House in Blackwater.
Yep.
Up the hill.
Apparently, according to the report, Money Mills 24-0 and Nate Casey were how they identified themselves. And then they took off their masks just to add to it.
Wait, so is Nate already? Or is he already wanted? No, that's new.
Yeah.
This is new.
No,
so
yeah, but Nate is wanted for other things, I think, as well.
no, they've added it now. I think.
He's wanted for the assault.
I forget when this bank robbery was. It was a cattleman
I've
one.
got to fix this paperwork. Who's doing this?
I think they might be working on it right now.
Well, okay, they put the latest incident under the first one, which is not how you do it.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot.
Angry sounds.
And
yeah.
And then they just sort of slapped all the charges together instead of labeling it, which drives me insane. It's not in our templates. I've asked for it to be in the templates to indicate it, but I'll just do it and hope others follow the example. Because it becomes really hard if you have to dispute or change anything on the total charges.
I think, honestly, we should probably have like a paperwork seminar or something.
Please.
Not to be that person, but I just...
Please.
Okay, as someone who schedules a lot of training, I'm going to tell you this.
No one's
be
going to come to
transparent
it.
with you as possible. No one's going to come to it, and it's like pulling teeth. If it wasn't for sheriffs enforcing my training being mandatory, Thorn, nobody would show up because everybody thinks that they're doing okay.
See,
because they can't accept
frustrating,
criticism.
Pavus.
It is.
I go to the training, it's just sometimes I either forget it's going on. That's mainly my problem, is I don't realize it's going on until it's already
Yeah, but
happening.
there are plenty of people that are like, I don't need it, and it's like, you're not that good. Y'all need to fucking calm down. Get some humility or something. Shit. Okay, I'm going to travel to Rhodes. I need to give Christensen something. Whoever wants to come with me can do that. Whoever wants to stay here can do that too.
I've got to head back to Blackwater.
To West Elizabeth.
I'll be heading back towards Blackwater area, so I'll at least be trailing you to Rhodes.
Well, yeah, what we can do is we can bring Pavus to Rhodes, and then we can go to Blackwater, because that's where I will be going as well.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Where did my horse go?
Yeah.
They can't be too far. We left them here. So.
Head on.
Oh, you're... Oh, I was going the opposite way.
1, 2, etc., etc. Y'all know what to do. I don't have to tell you.
1, 2, figure it out yourself.
Pretty much. You're all at a stage, you shouldn't have to tell you where to fall.
I don't think she was saying necessarily that her training was superior over all others. Just the fact that she schedules it and then people don't show up to it.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up.
Do not like Lamar.
Picking it up, y'all.
Picking it up.
They ain't doing too bad, Mitchell.
Oh, what on earth? I think they just don't. This, I don't know, can. This happens to me all the time in patrols. I say picking it up, and then everyone is just miles behind me, and
Yeah.
I start getting angry.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do some goddamn horse training soon, because this has been happening a lot, and then I have to slow way the fuck back down for everyone to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's ridiculous. Shouldn't be happening.
I don't know if people aren't paying attention, if they don't understand, hey, we're sprinting now means push your horse.
Yeah. Bringing it down to a trot.
Where you going?
Right through our path.
Yeah, that's about what I was about to say.
Sorry.
It's right. Just a moment.
I have something for you, and you're not staring at a clipboard.
Alright.
So Hamilton left this on the filing cabinets in Saint Denis, but Malone hasn't been around, so do with that what you will.
Yeah, we both have
Interesting.
really cheap horses.
Oh, looks like that fell through. So who all is going to Blackwater? I'll go send them.
I am. I'm going to Blackwater.
Okay, I'm going to Blackwater.
Me? Yeah.
Hold on. Okay.
I think they just weren't paying attention. They didn't start sprinting when we started sprinting. Because, see, the stamina isn't bad. It's 2.5, but the speed is pretty low at 1.5. And so is acceleration. I think that the speed mostly matters at walking and riding paces, not as much on the actual sprints.
This is not Flapjacks. It was an imposter this whole time. Dude. Motherfucker. Poser. Get out of here. find the fake horse.
We good?
I believe so.
Do we want to have the cadet lead this time?
I mean, sure.
Let's do that.
All right, Danny, you're up.
All right.
To Blackwater.
Okay. Now, Rip wanted to go to Strawberry, so
We'll
do you
go
want
up to Riggs and split up there.
Okay. Righto. We can ride staggered again. We'll pick up the pace once we get out of town. We're gonna go left.
Taking a left.
Making a left. That is a nice sunset.
And then the fog rolls in. Wagon.
Ooh, wagon coming, careful.
The crime fog.
Oh, but look how
Crime fog.
all that
He's not wrong.
orange and red.
It's true. It's the crime fog. Anytime fog rolls in, somebody's doing something naughty. Bad. Breaking the law.
Too bad you can't pet while riding anymore in single player. That actually give horses a little bit of stamina. Yep.
Ominous bullshit out here.
Like this side of the river, not as many wolves.
Aye.
Just
Not
a few
unless you
cougars.
go up north.
That's it. Continuing straight.
That's a pretty horse. Mind the cliff.
Rider coming down.
Rider.
Rider incoming. Wagon.
Wagon.
Incoming. And slowing up. Sorry, slowing up.
Everything okay?
Well, they're going to Strawberry.
Oh, okay. All
Mhm.
right.
You guys heading to bed?
No, we'll catch over there in a bit.
All right, I'm going to Blackwater.
Yep, I'll follow you.
Right safe.
Rip, when you get a minute later, I want to talk to you.
No, those two been having problems.
Oh, sorry, Thorn.
He's trying to kill me?
No, I thought I heard something in the bushes.
I think that was a screaming opossum.
It might have been. They sound like a weird sort of screech. Not like the normal possum screech. And then I heard like a branch break, and I was like, oh my god. Is this
Sharp left, and I'm having a headache. Okay, here we go. Heidi Lark. Oh. Hello.
Hi, Lark.
Sorry. Whenever you have Headface to send back to the livery, will you just send me a telegram?
Yeah, sure. Do you want him sent here or?
Aye, Blackwater will be perfect.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can bring him down first thing tomorrow.
Just whenever he's ready. So. Aye.
Sure. Yeah. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Ride safe, Lark.
Hi. From the bank there.
Yeah.
Look like Danny in the name. I don't think it's a worry on.
Snow and Strawberry with Moonshiner. Snow, Hearst, Kai, Cotton, Moonshiner. Arrived in Strawberry to process. Night, Cyber Bob. Thanks for hanging out.
Anything?
Nope, just that the sheriff's caught a Moonshiner.
Oh, nice. All right. Who is the Moonshiner today? Henri Baptiste. Who the fuck? Didn't even argue it.
What did you say?
I said he didn't even argue it. The guy they caught Moonshine.
Oh. And they still give him maximum fine?
I think with the Moonshine, it's a matter of proving that they're trying to deter that it's, not profitable. It's like,
I
look,
mean, what I've done several times. It's first time, I give them about $50 to $100, depending on their attitude and how they treat the situation. And I tell them, hey, next time it's not gonna be lenient, and I'll make sure that they know what the maximum time and fine is, and how much they could end up being charged for it. And several of those, I mean, I've not seen them doing shining again. Could be the
Usually I lead with your absolute maximum is XYZ, and then I'll be like, but I'm going to give you this instead because of these reasons. So they know, like,
Well, I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm letting them.
worse.
I let them know
Yeah.
how much they could have been suffering for it.
Exactly. Man, this is a strange day. There's baddies around, but they ain't giving us work. It's kind of weird.
How?
Yeah.
Oh, now it's Henry. Kryptonic. Scythe. There used to be a whole bunch of different spellings of Scythe. They would all go crazy. Oh, you're mocking Maple's pronunciation. Henri.
I've noticed that recently everything ends up kicking off way later in the evening, and it's honestly the worst.
It's very strange. There's a gap. There's a gap of activity, and it's very odd. Yeah, what kind of name is Henry Baptiste? That sounds familiar.
It used to be like, what, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 2 a.m., something like that?
Now things have been popping off around 4 or 5 a.m.
Just a common name.
That used to be when I was always around, but now I just can't keep myself awake that long. That used to be like my regular fucking shift.
Oh. She's been arrested, but they haven't updated it. She's right in Valentine office with gunshot wounds, and she couldn't remember how she got him. Oh, she admitted to... Oh, they charged her with assault and battery. She admitted to hitting Clint
What did
David
you say
with the
that
butt of her weapon.
Victor's last name was?
Morteza.
Morteza. Because I have the people of the crossing dossier that I've been doing. You know how to spell that?
Morteza.
Wait. Spell what?
Morteza.
Oh, no. I'm assuming Mort, an EZA.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was between Z or S. Because sometimes
No,
you know
it's
how,
that.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, is that?
That's at Z Maple.
Zed.
You're a Zed.
Oh, I don't
What was
even
that
have
supposed to mean?
Klaus listed on here.
I'm a Zed.
Let me get him on here.
Look, I say Zed because it's
I don't
easier
know,
than saying
folk.
Z and then somebody thinking I said C.
Oh,
You
do we
can't-
know Klaus's last name?
Klaus.
No, I don't. I think it's... No, then I can.
It might be in a report somewhere. Hold on. Let me see.
Use your special eyes. Find me that last name.
Let's see here.
Probably not, though. He's bald, right?
Spengler.
Spengler. Okay, how do I spell it? S-P-A or S-P-E?
E. Spengler.
Beautiful.
Unless by chance this is a different Klaus. He was robbed by the Wolverine. On June 7th. Oh, look at this. Alright, here's something interesting. Valentine robbery, 19th of June.
I might go get food.
Alright.
Yeah, it probably was before my time. Sad lack of oregano. Klaus Podolfkin? That sounds more correct. I think there's another Klaus. Hey, Planet. I think, it depends on which Klaus they're talking about. I think there's another one. I think Klaus Spengler is the not jam jar one. I think Podolfkin sounds more like the jam jar one, because he's like Russian-ish.
That's why I think she wanted you to read the Bible there, so...
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I'll do it just out of honor for Mrs. Goose. And
Okay,
hopefully she's not
fair
dead
enough.
by the time we have a conversation. But
Yeah, I hope neither of you are dead.
De la vie.
Yeah, okay, well, alright. Well, you take care now.
All right, Danny.
Yeah, till next time. Good luck, fellas.
Nice socks, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, good to see you, Tommy. Yeah, thanks.
You young sprat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, one of those. I thought everyone was joking, but Moon really does just play poker 90% of the time. Correct. He's got a problem. No telegrams. Austria, I think, by way of the Ural Mountains. Okay, so yeah. No, that sounds right. And I think that's where the kind of German and Russian distinctions start to blend a bit. I like to listen to the night sounds fade away, get replaced by the morning sounds.
Oh.
Everything okay?
Who's that?
I'm sorry, what's that?
I don't think I've met you. I thought you were Danny, but you're not.
No, I'm not Danny. Name's Deputy Mitchell.
Mitchell, alright. How you doing?
Doing alright. How about yourself?
I'm good, thanks.
I thought they were both. I thought he was NBC.
Yeah, my name's Danny, actually.
Alright, well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah. You work here more in Blackwater?
I am stationed here and I live here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's probably why we haven't crossed paths. I usually stay in Valentine.
Oh, I avoid Valentine like the plague.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Yeah, well, it is an interesting place.
A wee bit too interesting for me.
Yeah, well. If you ever need a drink, come by the saloon. I usually bartend there.
I probably wouldn't say too much of me in all honesty, but thank you.
Alright. Hi, Durgold.
Hey fellas, get up to any other knocking yourselves about in the mirror down?
No, we've been on our feet.
Not really. I think we're gonna head to Valentine.
Oh, good luck with that.
Good. Might as well. Is that fucking Clifford over there? Yeah, is that ginger guy?
What the cut?
Yeah, you're talking about.
I don't think that's Clifford.
It's not him.
So I suppose there's a bit more brown around there, isn't it?
What, brain here rather than ginger?
Right, well, perhaps it's just the way the light is coming off, or maybe it's my old eyes playing tricks on me, but... See, it looks more like what you say, a chestnut.
Oh, I'm definitely ginger. Just darker.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of like a rip here.
So, I can certainly... Look, see, this is, I was talking about this gentleman over here, but now that you mentioned that, so he's moved closer, I can certainly see the red to it.
Aye.
See, a ginger proper. The two of you, look at that.
Mm-hmm. It's a surprisingly common trait here in the crossing.
What, ginger here?
Aye. I helped her run in the muck, so I suppose that helps.
There's quite a bunch of them now, isn't there?
Aye.
You're not ginger, Diggle.
So, what do you mean, ginger? It's just faded.
I didn't say that you're a ginger, I just say that there is a lot of gingers in the crossing.
Right, well, I'm not saying that I'm not ginger. Perhaps it's become faded in time, and you should have seen me in my younger days as a beautiful ridge maid.
No, most do fade in time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, so look at this, right? You mean to tell me there's no red jealous?
You look kind of red compared to mine.
That's right.
No, you can see that you're still strawberry. You can see that you used to be darker, Dougal. Aye.
Aye, see.
Especially if you look at next to Danny there, because his is very clearly blonde as opposed to strawberry.
Yeah.
Well, of course. I see, and just get on your butt there. Scotland or the
Can't understand. Anyways, Dougal, nice seeing you. I need to go check the tip line though.
Oh, yeah, it's good seeing you as well.
Alrighty. Take care.
Take care in
You
there.
want a lift or you got your horse?
Sorry, what's that?
You want a lift or you got your horse?
Sure, I can take a lift. Why? Please, can we get a true Scot translator, please?
Everything alright here in Blackwater so far?
I think so. I was just, you know, those two lads came up, started speaking, and then Dougal, he always bends me ear, so.
Gotcha.
I'm just curious, could you understand anything he was saying?
I couldn't hear him that well.
Okay.
But the little bit that I did, I think I could.
I was just saying, there's been so many times I've been a translator for him. What is happening here?
We're talking about this creepy woman named Penelope.
Oh,
yeah, she's really creepy.
never-
So then,
Oh, hey, Rip.
Penelope ends up punching him in the face, and then Jojo runs up, and they get into a fist fight, and then Kramer gets involved because he's trying to stop it. So Jojo knocks
last
out
night, that thing, that
Cucamonga,
right when I was.
Yeah, she's explaining it to
Jojo
me.
knocks out Cucamonga, and then he knocks out Kramer, and then he throws a punch at me. And I'm not really good at fist fighting. I really gotta work on it. So I got a couple of really good fucking punches in his face, but then he knocked me out. And then Cash gets off his horse and he fucking just wallops him across.
Oh, that's what they were talking about. Yeah. Kramer was telling us about it in Valentine. He was saying how Cash just walked up and one punched the fuck out of JoJo.
It was so good.
That's fantastic.
It was very frustrating.
I like take off my badge. I sign out and I'm walking back home, and I was just coming across this scene with like 5 people laying on the ground, and Cash was sitting there trying to pick up Thorn, and I was just so confused by whatever happened.
I was so grumpy. I was so angry.
Oh man.
Cucamonga was just trying to do the right thing. And then it just blew up into that garbage. Insanity.
Yeah, there's a cherry on top with Cash just fucking pop.
I mean, I'm pretty happy I got to see Cash punch somebody in the face, but still.
What, Rio? You alright there, bud?
Well, it's a strange day.
Yes, it is.
You guys want to know something?
What's that?
I changed my boots and my suspenders.
They're still red suspenders.
Yeah, they look kind of the same.
Yeah, the suspenders are just like cleaner, but the boots are different.
They've got white leather to button onto your trousers.
Yeah, that's the other difference with my suspenders. Yeah. They're like nicer.
And your boots don't match your belt, don't match your gloves.
What do you mean? My boots should match my belt. That's what I tried to do.
I mean, they're kind of close enough.
I mean, they're more yellowy, and then the gloves are just straight up black.
Well, yeah, I want black gloves.
Yeah, you probably should stick to one color for like leather
the
if
leather,
you have leather in the outfit.
Like, I would see the suspenders. I would really prefer to see the leather and the suspenders match your everything else leather.
Oh, like you could go.
Oh
like,
my
with
goodness!
a
Hey guys,
red
thank you,
leather
Mika.
belt.
Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
And red boots or something. But then that might be too Canadian. What do you think?
I think the red boots would be too much.
Maybe black
Maybe
boots.
black boots, red belt.
I think black boots honestly would look best because you're already wearing a lot of black and cool tones, and then to bring in this sort of yellowish tan, it sort of just throws everything off. If I'm being completely honest.
You see,
Yeah.
I went with the brown because I thought it matched the belt a bit better, and Lake gave me so much shit about my boots not matching my belt.
I prefer to see boots, gloves, and belts match as closely as possible. If you're already going with a lot of black in the outfit, stick with black unless you have a deliberate tan to match with the... It's sort of one of those things, not really a rule, but it's sort of a rule.
You just want to have everything be tied in by something else in the outfit, pretty much.
So you guys think I should go, what, red belt, black boots, or black belt,
Or
black
just
boots?
black belt, black boots.
I would recommend changing black belt, black boots, and if you can find suspenders that have got the leather buttoning in also in black, that would probably be the best look for you, in all honesty. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the raid.
I guess I need to go grab $50. Not like anything else is happening right now, anyway.
You don't carry around at least 100 in your pockets at all times?
I had it, but then I fixed my gun up.
Alright, that makes sense. I'm always carrying money just in case I really need it.
Yes.
And also,
need
if
a
criminals,
change of clothes.
you know, if criminals rob you and they find a healthy wad of cash in your pockets, they often don't. They're not as keen on. Are you trying to hand me something?
Yeah, take these.
They're often not as keen. Oh, what's? Thank you. Wait.
I figured I'd pick up some from when we stopped in Strawberry.
Oh, appreciate it. I'll put them back in my box. Someone even stole my beats. I mean, they were nasty beats that Summer shoved in my pockets, but still, I just had thrown them in my box. Someone take him. It was so weird.
Time to give them a beating. Gotta really get to the root of the problem, you know?
You need to stop, Thorn.
Can I tell you a secret, Mitchell?
You got shot.
What's that?
I don't think I ever will.
What? Oh, she's not gonna stop. I got it. I got it. Oh, Thorn.
I'm very glad I didn't have to explain it.
No, sometimes I just, you know, I don't know, can.
Sometimes you drift.
I drift on days when there's not a lot happening. Doesn't keep my mind sharp and focused, you know? I did a lot of paperwork earlier and the whole stupid stuff with Nate Casey and everyone else, but that was about it. Patrolled all the way out to Tumbleweed with Pavus, never saw anyone. It's been a
Everyone's
weird
just hiding.
day because we've been everywhere in the state except for Annisburg, Van Horn, and Valentine, and we pretty much seen no one.
Everyone's been
You know, except for now that the full poker table. Why can't I not speak? Okay. Do you ever have that? You just can't speak proper.
All the time.
I was definitely speaking
Words lose their meaning after a moment.
with a Scottish accent in my sleep last night. I felt, because I knew it. I knew I was speaking, and I was very
Like if you're
much
trying to say
doing-
a sentence and you stumble and then the word is just a sound.
They get married together. Sometimes you just match them up.
It all becomes one.
My sister said, accused me that one. She's like, Megan, you were talking in your sleep last night, and you were speaking with a Scottish
Especially when
accent.
you're having had coffee.
Well, why haven't you had coffee yet, you big silly?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I try
Not
not
you,
to drink.
Maple.
Try not to drink it too much.
I wanted to be involved.
At least he's honest.
Full method actor here. Just imagine, like,
Anyway, since we got
you get
nothing
married
going
to
on,
someone.
Rick, you wanna come with me?
Wait, sorry, what's happening?
I need to talk to Rip.
Oh, okay.
Let's get out here.
In the rain. Just imagine, like, you got married to somebody, and they don't know that you do a lot of bunch of different accents. Like, I feel like maybe that's something they would probably know, but then one night you're just talking in your sleep. Just imagine you're just talking in your sleep. my future? You know, I hope so. I thought you were actually Scottish this whole time. You know, I've gotten that before. It's usually from English viewers, but occasionally from Scottish viewers, which is pretty funny. Cyber Bob is a regular here, and he's from Scotland, and he popped in here one day to ask me what part of Scotland I was from. The thing is, it's starting to the Celtic accents are starting to invade my regular speech. I would think you were possessed or something. It's so funny. Where'd you learn to do accents? By RPing and just doing them. For the Irish accent, I had to practice that one really hard. I listened to lots of videos. I had a tutor, basically. I had someone who was telling me. I mean, for about 6 to 8 months, they were actually DMing me every time I messed up with the accent. So I had a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure to do it right.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
And I because I already had a Scottish accent, when I wanted to do an Irish accent, I sort of made sure to pick one that would be specifically very different from the Scottish. Because the Irish accent has this sort of higher tone to it, and also has a split T's, so it doesn't say the THs. It's ting and, you know, hypothetical and stuff like that. That's a West Irish accent, as opposed to something a wee bit more general. And Saffron's accent's very much lower down, more relaxed. Yeah, it's got those it's very rhotic, you know. It hits those R's, they roll a wee bit. I also make sure to throw in certain types of Scots slang, like I dinna can, and stuff like that, just to sort of ramp up the authenticity. Do a wee bit the same with the Irish one, but you know, say I don't know. And if I can think about it, I might throw in a few Irish words here and there, you know. I won't tell someone to shut up, I tell them to wish their mouth. Wish your mouth. I use other Irish terms for things. I think the one that I'm rusty on right now is an Australian accent. I've had some Australians say, no, that's really good. And others say that doesn't sound Australian at all. And I've had others flat out tell me that it's actually a Kiwi accent as opposed to an Australian accent. So I don't really know with this one. I don't really use it a lot. I don't have a character that I've been using it a lot with, so. How's my French accent? I don't have. So fun fact, I tried to fake a French accent at the behest of can you do a Welsh accent? Asking for no. If I tried to do a Welsh accent, it would just turn into Irish, in all honesty, or Scottish, because I just don't have experience with it, and it's so close to some of the elements. It's also sort of a Celtic accent, so I'd have to find a natural Welsh speaker who did a female accent, and then I'd have to try and sit there and find some really key phrases to get it right. Cloaking Hawk, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Is Cloaking Hawk Danny? Oh my goodness.
Where'd Dorn go?
Sorry, what's that?
Where'd Dorn go?
She and Rip are out talking in the pier. That's private,
Okay.
apparently.
Oh, okay, I see. Alright, I changed a few things. But I forgot to get my code again before I left, so I took my code again.
I think it's looking a lot better.
I thought maybe the black with a red like accents on the belt would kind of help a bit of a like merge.
I mean, I like what you've done. I like the belt better than the other one, but I don't really like the belt, if I'm being honest.
Right.
But that's my preference, so you know. How awkward, Danny. You came in while I was doing my fake Aussie accent demonstration.
It just looks a bit like rusty, doesn't it?
I sort of looks messy rather than
Yeah. Yeah.
And to be honest, it looks more orange than red.
Yeah. I'm seeing that as well. All right.
It's okay. Well, I was giving a demonstration of my accents, okay? Because some Aussies say my Aussie accent is okay. Others say it sounds more Kiwi. Others say it just doesn't sound quite right, which is fine. I've made it. I haven't really studied for it, you know. It's twangy though, deliberately so. I have so much trouble doing the American accent. It's only fair. You know, sometimes I'm shocked by the ability of Australians to do a good American accent. And now Humble's asking me to do my American Southern accent. That is Holly's accent. Fun fact, I've done this accent and gotten scared by bears or something like that. And then defaulted to Irish accent instead, which is pretty funny considering that the American Southern accent should be the one that's natural to me. Should be closer related to my natural accent. There was a few times literally ran up to Jack. I ran up to Jack after a bear scared me and I just started shouting at him in Si's accent and he was like, Holly, 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 what's wrong with your voice? Like, oh, sorry, sometimes when I get scared, I go, it's really special. It's really special. I say I love it when you break yourself. It's one of the funniest things.
All right, what you think?
You have a problem where I think I'm funny. Sorry about the gun.
No worries.
I do like this a lot better. I think this looks a lot cleaner.
All right. Thank you.
I think I know what you mean with the suspenders, you were hoping for ones that didn't have any sort of wear on them.
Yeah.
I think
Is-
you. I don't
these
think
ones
it's noticeable enough to be too.
Too bad,
aye,
yeah.
too bad. Otherwise, the only other one, I think there might be some striped ones that are red, but.
But yeah, they're like white and red, and
Uh-huh.
a little bit meh.
So if they don't work out, then I think this is a good middle.
Awesome.
Was it you that ran all the way to Valentine
I'm
for
pleased
a
with
few
this.
weeks ago? A Sive officer.
I
yeah,
did
with
take a
the
look at that
bull.
like black with the red like snake metal on it. I looked at it. I was like, you know,
I'm glad
Wait.
that you didn't wear that.
hold on.
Huh? What? What are you looking at?
Oh, am I seeing? Do we have the same belt?
Probably. This is I almost exclusively wear this belt.
Oh yeah, just the same belt.
This
Look
belt
at
or
that.
this style, because it's
No
good and
wonder
clean.
you like it.
It's clean looking. That's why I wear it.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the detail I've put into this outfit. Okay, so my boots, my gloves, and my belt, they all match, eh?
Okay.
My trousers and my shirt, they both match. They're both that deep maroon, and they're striped.
It's purple to me.
Aye, it's a purple maroon.
Okay.
And my hat is sort of brown, but it's got this purple undertone to it.
Uh-huh.
And I tied that in with the suspenders, which are a leather suspender, and they're a dark brown. And the chaps are also a sort of dark brown. I could have done black, but I went with a purple, but I went the brown to sort of tie into the hat and the suspenders.
Right. I didn't put nearly that much thought into my outfit. Most of it started being made for me.
It's not
part of the
usually like a
FCM.
deliberate like I'm gonna tie this, and it's just, you know, I put it together and it looks right because it is right.
Right. Yeah, makes sense. So I have like negative 50 capability to dress myself in a.
So you're
a
like
mess.
most of the male population.
Listen, yes, I am. I'm terrible.
Seriously,
Okay,
none of you know
like,
what colours are. You don't know how to
listen,
match them
like,
together. It's a chronic
you
issue,
know,
and it's coming. And
when I
there's nothing to be
started,
ashamed of.
I started here like this. What do you expect?
No.
All right. I keep the coat because if I ever gotta go to the snow, it's a real good coat. And the hat, I just don't wear it when I'm in town because apparently I look a lot better without it.
You do.
Yeah. I didn't realize it, and then it was like Delilah and Scout and all of them were like, "Wow, you look really good without that hat." Because I changed into like a fancy security outfit for that wedding down in New Austin that one time. So I lost the hat for it, and I was in this nice suit and everything. It's a real nice suit. And they were like, "Holy fuck, Maple, you actually look good." I was like, "What? Oh, thank you."
You actually look good. That sounds so mean. I'm sorry they said it like that.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. But yeah. Then I started taking the hat off more, and the amount of compliments I received increased tenfold. Like, I was sitting there at the telegram station, and Lark just looked at me. She's like, "Maple?" I was like, "Yeah, what's up?" She's like, "You have gorgeous blue eyes." I was like, "Okay, thank you."
People can't see your face when they've got a large brim. I mean, people probably don't see my face most of the time.
This is true.
Sorry, I need to go put some stuff in my horse.
Alright.
We don't care what we're wearing as long as it's comfy. Yeah, but y'all sure like it when the wife or the girlfriend or whatever goes,
There really
"Oh, I like what you're wearing."
fuck all happening tonight. What the hell?
I'm quite aware. What's funny is lots of times you can tell when a guy gets a girlfriend or something because he starts dressing nicer. What's that?
So what do we do? We're just like here.
Die. I want to see Saf make a comfort outfit. Okay, let's look at the cow thing because it's so funny.
It was just. It was just.
Kill the bleeding cow! Kill the bleeding cow! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
Oh god.
You were just concentrate on me. Just fucking ignore that shape. You were playing poker with Delaney and Isaac.
Delaney, Isaac, and Corey. Yes.
Corey, that's right. Okay. Just double checking. Hold on. Do you have anything? Wait. Hello.
It was just a usual day for me.
Oh god. I've only you'd seen what I saw, so it's the cow's back here now, and I'm over here at the water pump. Oh, you almost saw it. Kill the bleeding cow, kill it. So what's happening back here is I'm at the water barrel.
Oh, coffee.
And
it's a coffee
behind me, I see that deputy lasso the cow,
I'm gonna
bull,
grab
and then it like
what the fuck was that?
the lasso like breaks free, and the bull runs at him and hits him with his horns, throws him up in the air, like bounces off the cow's back, and then the cow comes running back this way again, and then I hear a bunch of gunshots. Because it finally ran this way and they killed it. That's too. But it was so perfect because Saib's just calmly like drinking water, and there's this deputy running around behind her and like, you know, being tossed in the air by the cow. It's a shame I didn't record that, but you know, it is what it is. So.
It was just.
Oh, there's a follow-up to it? Hang on.
I mean, it was just a usual day for me.
Oh god. How hard Bert's broke, man.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm gonna, yeah, that's about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's all the questions we've got for now.
Oh. Kill the bleeding cow! Kill it, kill it, kill it! Oh. I'm gonna have a fucking hernia, man. Shit. Oh, that hurt. They're shooting the cow. It hurt.
They're shooting the cow.
Just,
Mitchell's a million miles from Earth right now.
Yeah.
Look at that paperwork. Look at how detailed she is in writing it.
She's just super into it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These butts.
So focused.
So focused.
It's like a crowning achievement of focus.
Mm-hmm.
She's about to write the best goddamn report of her life.
Mitchell's a
You think she notices us and doesn't care, or doesn't notice us?
I feel like
she'd yell at us.
Yeah, she would. She'd be like, "What are you doing?" Or however the fuck she talks. I done again.
I done again. I done again.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't. Yeah.
Is that like a food?
It does sound like she's saying dinner can. So
she did say it one time when we were getting oregano, so maybe it is a food.
Okay.
These guys are so rude. So rude.
Learn something new every day. You think she notices us and doesn't care?
Rude. Writing drills. Now I have the stuck clipboard and pencil. No, I'm gonna try and fix that. Is something going on?
Yeah, multiple gunshots at the telegram station where it's been shot up.
Did we get a medical bulletin? Did we get a medical bulletin posted?
I'm about to run in
I'll
there
go.
now.
I'll go. Okay.
Please, quickly.
Yeah, he's pretty weak. It's like I can feel it a little bit, I think.
Now something's happening. Didn't hear any of it. Sorry.
Here.
What did he say?
Always happy to help, but
Did you post the medical bulletin?
yeah, I did.
Okay.
Weaver was found laying on the ground there. Jack Kelman walking away. 2 individuals, brown, light color clothing, on a cart riding up the hill.
Up the hill. They're probably
Alright.
going back towards Thieves Landing.
There was more shots into the.
It was Kettleman. I caught him, but
You did?
It wasn't. Yeah, it was Kettleman. The shots in the middle of the street. 3 shots. He shot into the dirt. I actually caught up to him and caught him, but
Is he in the cell right now?
No, he's not.
Where'd he go then?
Is he just walked away from Weaver getting shot down?
Where'd he go?
He was at Kerrigan's grave. I didn't realize the Weaver just got shot.
Do you think he's still out
We
there?
have multiple gunshots.
He might be. He said he was visiting. The multiple gunshots afterwards
No,
was him just shooting.
The initial incident was multiple gunshots here.
Okay.
And there were 2 individuals in a small wagon, a single horse wagon, riding off down the street
Let
toward
us
the camp.
3 ride over to the grave site. Get different horse.
Rip's gonna stay with Thorn.
Okay.
In case they come back.
I guess if they've got more than one or two, then we need to come right back.
Yeah.
But
when I got to him, he was alone.
okay.
He was saying because I chased him because he almost shot me, but he didn't shoot at me. He also was injured.
He was also injured.
Yeah.
Huh. Looks like he might be going.
I stopped him up.
Hang on,
right
there's
down
someone
the hill.
running down there. Is that him?
Poncho?
No, I see someone standing next to a horse. No, that's Blem. He very well could be down in the ranch.
I mean,
I almost guarantee you that who's down there.
that's like
They've harbored the Kettlemans many times.
right. I didn't know Weaver got shot down. I was
Well,
dealing
obviously
with him for
you
completely
didn't know
separate.
that.
Oh, what
Right.
are all those horses on the other end there?
Probably wild.
Yeah. But yeah, he looked like he was injured. He was holding his arm.
Alright, let's get back into town. That's Alice and Aurora. That almost certainly means that he's down at Thieves Landing.
Was Alice wanted?
Probably. I don't know for sure though. Alice, Aurora. Alice, Aurora. You two seen Jack? Were you just in Blackwater?
Why? Is he okay?
No, actually, he was injured.
Oh. And you're looking for him? Why?
Because I need to speak to him about something that happened in town. See if he saw anything.
Well, I haven't seen him.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I don't know, the situation where I caught Kettleman at there, it didn't seem like he was fleeing. They're heading to tall trees.
Or they might be trying to throw us off. That's to where they're going.
Yeah, maybe. But when I caught him, he wasn't like running from me, sort of thing.
Aye, but he could be in a mood too. Who knows?
Yeah.
Mitchell, could you check just to see if any medics are responding?
Aye.
Lark's here.
Oh, Lark's here. Okay. I'm gonna go check the tip lane. I'm sure that last something was all from a legitimate standpoint. If anyone's heading to Blackwater, check out status. Let us know, Blackwater folks. If there's a situation, let us know as well. Someone says there needs to be more deputies in Blackwater. He sounded upset. Had a badge too. I'm gonna go update the tip lane. Sorry, excuse me. How's Weaver doing?
They're training him. What happened when you all rode out?
Well, like Maple said, he had gone out there, he'd seen Jack leaving town, he spoke to him or something like that, but he didn't see where it went out there. There was no one there. I did see Blem rush out of the ranch house to his horse and then rush back inside. I have a feeling that it's very possible that they have cattlemen there, since he appeared to be injured apparently, and they've been known to harbour the cattlemans before. We saw Alice and Aurora heading down towards Thieves Landing, maybe towards Tall Trees. And we asked them where the cattleman was, and they said they had no idea. Of course, they weren't going to help us out with anything.
He seemed to be holding his arm pretty heavily. Two individuals on the cart. Any carts seen around in the fields, or?
Didn't they say anything?
No, I saw those two ride into town though.
You did?
Yeah, I don't have any descriptions. I just saw them. They rode in from that way.
They were wearing light brown attire, correct?
It was not. I honestly don't remember. I just remember seeing the cart coming in quick. They came in and went straight to the telegram office.
Okay.
I don't know. Do we know for sure if Kettleman is actually, or was actually?
He was walking away from the scene. He said gunshots inside, pretty serious. The only problem is,
but he wasn't fleeing.
Isn't Kettleman wanted?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
I think he is very suspected for something, but they're waiting.
Yes. Waiting for a statement.
It looks like everything's been pulled together.
We may need to join these incidents up into.
And I'll say that if he did what we think that he did, then this fits the same mode of operation.
Has everything in the leg been packed?
Anyone know if Pavus is still around?
Then I can. Someone need to check the rosters.
Mitchell, Maple, Riley, Christensen, Thorne, Kramer, Pavus.
Could you send a FAO?
For her to come here?
Yes.
The connective tissue over this to help him breathe easier.
Maple. In the telegram station, we heard shots fired, and
Can I get a...
Maple saw Jack walking up to which grave? Sorry.
Baas's grave, right overlooking the ranch.
Gotcha. Saw him walking over there. Apparently he shot multiple shots into the ground in the middle of town.
Huh.
I'll let Maple tell you.
I have a suspicion. Wait, can people... TeamSpeak's crashed on me. This makes me so upset! Die! TeamSpeak, die! Oh my goodness, Task Manager won't even open!
Senior deputy.
Alright.
Joe Bags, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, you caught me in a moment of frustration. Okay, can anyone hear me? I'm sorry.
In there, I can hear. Pretty bad situation in there. Walking away with a limp. Seemed he may have sustained an injury to his left arm.
I believe that's very possible that he's in the ranch house right now. So Blim come running out, and he was last seen at Baz's grave. And they've been known to harbour kettlemans before.
Alright, we're saddling up.
Right.
Just in time, Kit.
If not there, we did see Alice and Aurora heading off in the thieves' landing direction.
Okay, we will check there. We're gonna check the ranch first. We'll come back here. Then we're gonna go west.
I advise that we conduct a full search of the ranch building.
We will. We'll talk about that out of town. I think we're missing one, or is this all we got?
Kramer's giving blood right now to save a life.
Shoot, right.
And I think Thorin is helping.
We're one short. If either of you want to come with us, I understand if you don't.
Kramer, go. Sheriff, can you send an Anon asking for anybody that is available to give blood to swing by?
I can give you Kramer if Kramer can give blood.
Aye, if you need him for the blood, and that's gonna make the difference. Then...
Thorn?
With me right now, or do you want me to go with them?
Thorn, go.
Rabbit?
Yes, Rep.
Those two individuals riding west past the barn.
All right. Thorn, we'll come back for you. Stay here for now. Rip, I want you to leave as you saw.
Rip, go ahead and lead us. Where you saw?
We're gonna take a immediate left, go into the field.
Take point when you can.
Will do. We're heading past the barn to our left down there. I'm gonna go this way. It's gonna be one horse, 2 individuals riding. Watch out for the rocks.
Those dollars, Ben. Is that right?
Correct.
Where's the fog's rolling in?
Slowing up.
Careful.
Well, this is where I had him. The horse is still down there.
Blem's horse? No.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still Blem's horse is there. I
Does he
chased
have-
Kettleman. I chased Kettleman all the way out here. I didn't realize what had happened previously. I chased
That's okay. That's okay, Maple.
Like, you kinda know what you don't know.
Okay. First of all, everybody, this is Thatcher Matt Tally, our newest cadet on the left here. Thatcher. Sorry about that.
Oh dear, Hearst just...
Lost one.
Okay. Thatcher, can you stay here with Hearst? We're gonna split out. Rip and I on the front, Mitchell and Maple on the back of this
Alright.
house. We're gonna say howdy. We're not breaching if we can talk to somebody.
Okay.
Alright,
Thank you, Thatcher.
no worries.
Heidi?
Yeah, bud.
Hello.
Heidi, the sheriff is out front if
Hey.
you want to talk to her.
Oh, alright. How you doing?
Maybe talk to the sheriff, she's out front.
Alright, I'll talk to the sheriff.
I'm gonna look and see on this side real quick. I didn't mean for you to. Okay.
Okay. I stay.
Well, Sergeant, you might look around and get the hell out of here. Like, I don't want to waste any of your time. We're looking for some folk. There was some shooting in town recently. I got a decent suspicion that that person might be here. I can't tell you who I'm looking for. I'm sorry. But it's not one of yours. I'm asking to take a quick look around the building. Todd, you satisfied my curiosity?
Where did Maple go? Did everyone just leave without me? I'm actually confused. No, okay. They're in there. The ranch realized it was Hearst and not Eliza, and so disconnected her. Yeah.
Hey, Saffron, what's happening?
Like the sheriff said, we're looking for someone.
Alright.
She didn't want to give you more details, I'm afraid. I can't really do that, sorry.
Alright, no problem. I understand.
Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Alright, how you been?
I've been alright.
Hey, what have you been doing?
I'm sorry?
What have you been up to? You still barrel racing?
Oh, I won the barrel races today, actually.
What
Speak to me, what's going on?
Gun fire outside.
What's happening? State's crossing sheriff department.
Back, silo, silo.
What is happening?
Who the hell is that?
I don't recognize him. Riley was down inside. Riley?
Rip. What the fuck just happened in here? Hey, stay outside, please. Stay outside.
Freaking Tobey. Okay. Maple, can you pick him up for me?
Yeah, I got him.
Bring him outside. Let's go out this way.
Yep.
Get back to Blackwater.
Yeah.
How's he doing?
He's knocked out.
He got hit. Looks like he got hit in the face with something.
Yep.
What?
He took out his rifle butt and just smashed him, and then tried to run.
Who is that?
That's Tobey Gallagher.
Oh.
Who I saw with Jack Kettleman earlier today, which is why I was bringing him in.
We're taking Tobey back. We're gonna get him medical help.
It's Tobey.
We weren't looking for Tobey, but sheriff wanted to talk to him, and he reacted very poorly. So.
Okay.
What?
Jesus Christ. Certainly wasn't my plan to do that.
No, we didn't even know he was there, and that's not who we were looking for. So. Where did my horse go?
I found Tobey Gallagher upstairs, looking wounded. I needed to bring him in to ask him some questions. He then attacked one of my deputies and tried to run for it, so I gunned him down. So I apologize for the bullet holes on the interior, but
Alright, listen. Maybe next time can maybe just fucking tell me and I can talk to him.
No, we got a horse stuck in the house.
I was gonna say, I think my horse
I
somehow got
genuinely
inside.
didn't know Tobey was in there. I was looking for someone else.
Come here, Alice. Can you come out? Wait. Oh. Oh.
You can get him out.
I'm gonna have to leave him here.
I don't even know how he got in. He was right over. Oh, that might be a cougar.
That could be. That's probably the cougar.
Is that cougar related, you think?
Probably.
Rabbit, I'm gonna have to ride in your horse.
Yep, hop on. Come on.
Ooh.
What the hell? We're gonna scope that?
Mm-hmm. My horse somehow got in the building, but also not. It's very strange.
I want to say it's hunting. I can't imagine who'd be changing shots out here. Sounded like one gun to me, right?
Aye, it did. Probably just
Wait.
hunting.
Yeah. Cougar. Alright, fantastic. We're heading back to Blackwater. God damn.
I feel bad, but that's the truth. We weren't looking for Tobey.
Howdy.
Howdy, we're getting out of here.
Right.
back to Blackwater.
Who's that up front with him now? Is that?
That was red shirt, wasn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, it's red shirt.
There weren't any deputies left over, right? They've all headed out.
No, correct. Yeah.
Good. All right. So I was looking for Jack Kettleman and ran into Tobey Malager upstairs, and he's wounded, bandaged up. I tried to bring him in for questioning. He then grabs his repeater and smashes Rip over the back of the head.
What the fuck?
Tobey always reacts as like the worst that he possibly could. And honestly, if they're all wounded and they went and did something, that means we're not fighting Kettleman. He's gonna be out in a bush somewhere.
No, he's probably out west. Goldie
Yeah,
all but confirmed that today.
Okay.
We're gonna mount up and head out that way once we get.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna have to process Tobey first, or leave someone behind to do that. We've got a cadet with us, which is proven to be troublesome because his training so far has been, oh shit, things are happening, come with me.
Which cadet is this?
Brand new, Thatcher Mantell.
Oh Jesus, I haven't even heard that one.
Yeah, so new that I don't even have a cadet feedback form for him yet.
Shit.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Like, I was
poor
about
kid.
to start writing that when we got the...
Oh,
he's actually he's a fully grown man. He's a lot more of an adult
I was gonna
than...
say, you said cad, he didn't look too much like cad.
Potato. He's a newbie.
Is that
Yeah, I
still
gotcha.
Tobey on the back of that horse?
You can get your horse from here, Saf?
I'm gonna try and do that. It's weird because he was stuck inside inside the building, but the interior streamed, so he wasn't really there. It's weird.
I'll ask him if he wants to lead the ride west or if he wants to stay here with the prisoner, but...
Alright.
This guy's getting assault and battery on a PO.
Well, he might have something else too.
I mean, if
Really?
he used his gun to do it, it's assault with a deadly.
Good point.
I know. I suspect that he was the fourth
Oh,
involved.
he is
Nate,
heading this way.
Nate
Okay.
Casey earlier today here in Blackwater.
Did you witness that?
I witnessed the stuff happen, but I was not able to positively identify Kate or Tobey at the moment. It's just as part of association. So I've got a wanted for question out for him in regards to that, and I want to pose a question as if we know for a fact that he was there.
Come over here.
Aye, I'm speaking very quietly for.
He's got 2 wanted entries.
Does he? That was my mistake then.
That's alright.
Most likely.
It happens sometimes. There's... I had it and I lost it. God damn it.
Tobey, I wanted multiple crimes from the 16th. Oh, I participation in a shootout and participation in group violence.
No
And
wonder
then-
he fucking resisted.
And then we've got my. Oh, looks like Christensen already went and combined it.
Oh, that's good. Alright,
Uh-huh.
well... Do you want to lead the thing with him in that case?
I guess so.
Just because you've got a bit more context. I know Christensen's coming here, so... I think Thorne wants to stay with Weaver, but we definitely got to get out there and start looking.
I'm gonna go get a bigger gun.
Aye. Well, I mean, if she would
He's
still
coming
have to,
from
she would still
Rhodes.
have to come in here and take care of stuff. So, aye. Or if you wait for him.
Howdy, Saffron.
I'd rather wait so we can gather and at least discuss what we're doing before we start, you know, splitting folk off.
Here we are again.
I really wish that you hadn't attacked Riley in the house like that, Tobey. We could have talked a lot easier.
It was just a little bop over there.
I'm just checking on the tents, folks.
You know, you say that, but you could just as easily crack someone's skull and kill them. You don't know, Tobey.
Thus is the way of life.
Same thing as earlier today. You want to tell me exactly what happened with that fella inside the barber shop?
The fella that slipped on the ceramic tiles and hurt himself in the barber shop.
Oh, that's the tale that you're giving me. There we go.
I don't know why you're saying it's a tale. I mean, it's not a tale to me.
So, I know for a fact that Nate hit him with his gun, and that Lottie did. Did you as well, or did you just use your hands?
I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand. I wasn't even looking at that direction. I was just talking to one of the barbers about getting a clean shave for me.
But telling me that he slipped on the tiles is clear-cut obstruction of justice when you know that he was assaulted.
When did I know he was assaulted?
By being in the room and being part of the group that threatened him and made him come all the way over to the barber shop.
Is that what that fella's saying? That's interesting.
It's gusting a bit.
Why is that interesting?
I don't know, it just seems a little off to me.
All right, well, I'll keep it in mind if he comes to further harm that I'll be investigating you directly, Tobey.
Really, Saffron? Come on.
Aye, Tobey, that's how it works.
You know, we had a nice chat last time.
I know, and you went and the first thing you did instead of speaking with the sheriff is you attacked Riley.
I felt cornered. I don't like being cornered. I felt cornered.
You've always got excuses. Gosh, Thorne Mitchell. I didn't have anything to do with this.
What you call excuses, I just call explanations, Saffron. I don't like being cornered.
Well,
I'm gonna grab one
when
more
you
thing.
combine explanations with lies, you get excuses. You know, I used to give a lot of excuses, but I've already told you my story. It doesn't seem to have made too big of an impact.
I was listening. I heard what you had to say. Who are you to say it didn't have an impact?
Well,
I thought it was,
It's usually the actions, Tobey.
You can't... Saffron, this is all unknown. You can't just flip a switch and wake up the next day and change in an instant.
Aye, but you could start it with wee things, like coming in peacefully, not attacking deputies, just because you feel cornered and you use that as an excuse.
Everybody has a chance to change.
Mm-hmm.
You can't go saying that you can't change.
Well, he's saying
Just
it's
choose not
coming
to.
gradually, and it is.
Yeah.
It's conscious, deliberate choices, day by day.
Saffron, it's more than just personality. What happens when you corner a wolf?
You're not a wolf, that's the thing, Tobey, is you're a human. You've got the ability to work past instincts that animals don't. That's what makes you human and not animal.
I still got instincts. We're all animals in our own way.
Aye, some certainly choose to behave like animals. You're correct.
I'm just doing what I've got.
Hate you, Sam.
That's me.
You fucking piece of shit. Get out of my office.
Wait.
Wait, aren't you supposed to speak with me?
I don't think so.
Maybe.
Okay, all right.
No,
great.
maybe.
Yeah, he's gone now.
Which one is it? He's wanted. He's wanted.
He's wanted.
Oh, is he? Shit.
Go get him.
I'm gonna go sit up. You have to wait for the doctor to come by and really take a look at this, but you'll be alright for now.
You want to go ahead and search him and everything? Please?
Yeah. So I'm gonna need to search the rest of you though, so just put your hands up for me as much as you can.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Okay, you can put your hands down now.
What did you take off him?
Yeah.
Just a second, I'll list it off.
List. The report's here. Alright, come on this way.
Howdy.
God, you're carrying so much. Cattleman's revolver, a Navy revolver, a Lancaster repeater.
Alright, come over here,
knife,
Sam.
and a
We'll chat
lasso.
over.
Oh god.
Cattleman and a Navy. Hearst, can you quick look up the charge for assault with deadly against a peace officer?
Yeah, let me see. That would be 55 days and a $135 charge.
On
Yeah,
fleeing
it's not good, is it? 15 days, $30 charge.
How is Rip, by the way? Has he woken up yet?
Not that I couldn't, unfortunately.
Please do, because I'll be honest, I've done everything I can. Yeah, I understand.
Tobey.
So Maple.
Yes, Saffron.
Okay, so
No, I heard that beautiful voice.
we are wanted. You're wanted here. Even before this morning, apparently.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you unfortunately have quite a bit of a list if you're the person I'm thinking of.
Oh well, lucky me.
You were involved in the shootout up in Valentine when Peter Gray was there. You were with James Kelly. You both got shot
That
down
is
and
correct,
treated
yes.
you. Aye. So
That is correct, yes.
So for that situation, you're getting participation in a shootout and participation in group violence.
But Sheriff Lewis said we were clear to go. Remember?
She let you.
That was all squared off.
No, she let you go for the time, but we did not have time to finish processing the scene and figuring out exactly what happened and how he was getting charged. But they needed to get people out of town, so they let you go for the time being. Just because you're let go at the scene doesn't mean that you're absolved of all crimes.
Yeah. I'm not going to fight you on it.
Alright. For this morning, when you were harassing Clint David, you're getting aiding and abetting, criminal threats, and false imprisonment.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
That's
What's false imprisonment?
That is
Where do I
because
begin?
you forced him from the poker table over to the barber shop. So I could have given you.
He came of his own
There was
volition.
A
under threat.
snowstorm. North by the lake.
I don't
near
remember any
campsite.
threats been thrown around.
It's when a group of individuals
chat, you know,
being
gun
told.
toward us. Shot
being
first,
told.
return fire.
I'm
took
sorry,
all of them-
Sam. Can you lower your voice a wee bit?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Saying you can come with us or we'll make you come with us as indeed a threat, and thus it is false imprisonment, but not as extreme as but you were involved in the situation. You'll note that I'm not charging you with assault with a deadly, like both Lottie and Nate Casey are getting, because I don't have any evidence that you struck him yourself, but you were there and you were supporting their actions. That's why you're getting charged. So you're getting charged decidedly less for those who actually commit the violence, but you're still being charged as being part of the violence. I could actually tack on participation in group violence to that, but I haven't, so.
Well, do what you got to do, Saffron. If that's the charge, that's the charge.
And then for attacking Riley there, that's assault with deadly against a peace officer, because you did strike him with a gun. And fleeing and looting.
I did do that, didn't I?
Aye. Total comes out to 200.
I didn't.
What?
Rabbit surprised me. She really did. I didn't think she'd. I mean, I bopped him over the fucking head with my rifle. I mean, yeah, that's bad. She fucking shoot me in the back.
You assaulted an officer.
You put him on the ground.
It's really hard to do sheriffing work when your hands are soaked in blood.
You put him down on the ground. That is how hard you struck him. He was bleeding.
Yeah, I guess that is pretty bad.
You have to realize that if you attack a public officer, they will do what they have to do to make sure that the rest of them are safe.
At that point, we don't have any
Who's
guarantee
this?
that you won't attack someone more and worse.
Oh, it is Sam Baas.
Yeah.
What's with that tone? What's with
You knocked me over with your goddamn
And,
horse.
you know, it's
But I'm gonna let
Kerrigan's
that
Ranch.
go for now.
People, deputies have a history of getting trigger happy on that property anyway, so I probably shouldn't have done that.
I mean, from what I understand and what you're referencing, Tobey, Baas started shooting at Laura. So there's only so much that we can do when a party starts committing violence towards us.
Didn't know the man. I wasn't there, but I've heard stories.
Alright, well, I'm telling you what I know from reports. I wasn't there either.
Under no uncertain circumstances could get away.
I prefer to meet people face to face and learn about them myself,
Independent
rather
witnesses
than
usually,
solely through
so two folks slugging it out in the middle
solely
of the snow
through paperwork
ain't really
and the
gonna
like.
help you out too much there.
Yeah, especially when.
I know, you make an effort, Saffron. The conversations are never dull in the cell here. I've got to give you that.
Well, I care, Tobey.
You know, talking outside of a cell is just as good, if not actually better, I might tell you.
I was talking to those at the ranch. They were actually being quite respectful with me and speaking with me. And I did tell them the truth. We weren't looking for you when we found you. We weren't.
What made you want to come to the Kerrigan's Ranch then? I'd assume that it was you were either looking for me or someone else.
We were looking for someone else. I'm not at liberty to tell you who I was looking for, but that person was seen nearby, and we had reason to believe that they might be seeking refuge there. So that is why we were searching.
Well, I think one of y'all was looking for me because Sheriff Rabbit wanted to speak to me in the office as soon as she...
No, once we found you, Tobey, we were going to bring you in. She wanted to bring you in, but I'm telling you that we did not enter the property looking for you. We try and have respect of the ranch, that if we're looking for one of their people, that we'll let them know.
me out there acting like an outlaw.
Rightio then.
So I'm being as honest as I can with you. I can promise you, and this is a promise, Tobey, that we were not going there looking for you when we approached.
We genuinely weren't.
You just happened to be found. Not to say that you weren't wanted or anything, but we weren't specifically looking for you.
Lucky me. Lucky me.
You know that's how most moonshiners get caught. They're not ones that are riding out looking for it on tips. They're just ones that happen to ride into us when we're on patrol. It's just the way things work out sometimes. Right.
Luck of the draw.
I'm going to see what's happening with Sam over here because you're going to be having to go to Sisika today. You've got a charge of 215 days and they're violent charges, Tobey. So we are going to have to send you over there. You can wait for transport. Yeah. We can have the guards take you. But
I'll wait for transport.
Okay. Nice, that's fine.
Yeah, we still need to have a medical look at you as well.
Take all the time you need. I'm in no rush. I'll just be...
You also sent people into town to try to scout out if you were wanted by law. Yeah. This is not the behavior of lawful citizens.
How am I supposed to know if I'm wanted or not?
You don't see this behavior as concerning?
Yeah, which I did. As soon as I was wanted, I came in. I turned myself in.
Okay, Sam, I have something else to ask you.
Oh, Lord have mercy, Saffron.
Well, here's the thing, Sam, is you've been asking me for a date for who knows how long. I finally agreed to come have dinner with you. I sent you a telegram, say I'm ready to come down there.
Yeah.
And yet, for some reason, you never responded to me.
Saffron, I'll be honest, I was sick and I was recovering from gunshot wounds.
And where did you acquire these gunshot wounds?
From a shootout in the snow area.
Who were you shooting at?
Doesn't matter. Y'all know. Why would I have to tell you that? I have to spell it out for you because y'all know what's going on here, okay? I saw what happened.
Bada bing,
None of them
bada
went to
boom.
jail, okay? Yeah, I'm here, locked up,
We
wanted
got that
for charges.
infos.
How is that fair? Explain that part to me. Shouldn't fairness apply across the board for everybody involved? Why do I get the short end of the stick?
Well, tell you what, I'm gonna go read over this report very, very finely.
I'm asking the right questions tonight.
I'm here, I want to cooperate, and like I said, I've sent people over to make sure they're okay. It's not like I want them dead. Saffron, how you been?
Cleaning up a lot of messes, really.
Need some help?
Well, I think that you had to talk about picking up a badge a while ago and then you continued to commit crimes, Baas.
Saffron, I don't do crime because I want to. Told you, I've settled down, I've learned from the past.
But you got in a shootout with people up in the snow.
Saffron.
Sam.
You were there. I tried to have a dialogue with people. I tried to talk to them.
What do you mean I was there? What do you mean I was there?
Meeting we had.
Oh, the meeting.
Yes.
Okay.
You know me. I'm not the person to go out there and preach violence. How often do you hear me going out there and trying to hurt people? Sure, the thing was second-degree murder. I don't believe I murdered somebody. I defended myself.
So how did you end up in the snow shooting at these people?
I was trying to find camp after a long journey.
So why were you journeying out to the snow?
Saffron.
And what caused you to get in the shootout?
No, I can't tell you that.
Hang on,
There's only so much I can say and do.
I need to go let them know something. Thank you, Sam.
Can it be like that, Saffron?
There's also...
Alright, so with...
This is the almost conflict that Weller stumbled upon earlier in the day, which is over Nash either attacking or being attacked by Bernard the other day.
The things that he just said right there, I said, why'd you end up in the shoot? He goes, you know, Saffron, you were there, which is in direct reference to the fact that we broke up his meeting with Billy Joe Barber and crew. And he did say that he got in a shootout in the snow, so I mean, that is...
They went there to fight, they fought, and they won.
That's
they
what
can
it
take the fucking charges.
That's what it sounds like, and we pretty much got admittance from him right there with multiple things he just said.
Yep. All right. Let me just read the rest of this in case I catch anything else, and then I'll just tell him that, and we can charge him appropriately, and he can sit and spin. I really don't care.
No, I just want to make sure you got what I just heard.
Yeah, no, can you repeat what he said actually to me?
He said, you should know, Saffron, you were there. I try and talk before we start shooting. And that is in direct reference to the meeting. I said, what you mean? He said the meeting. And that's the one that we broke up out by Elysium.
You're from the ranch, right?
I see.
The guy you knew.
Basically, he's talking to me as if I know a lot more than I actually do, which is very helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you and me both, brother. You and me both right here, my friend, okay? Saffron.
So, Sam, I'm going to help you out here, okay?
How
I
are you gonna help
understand
me?
that you get into conflicts with other groups, right?
I'm not, though. That's the thing.
Well, you got
Saffron,
into a shootout with him, so that is by definition a conflict.
not by choice.
Okay, so how is it not by choice? Where did
I
the
was shot at
shootout?
first.
Where? All right. So if you get shot at by someone, you have a duty to flee that situation if you can. You don't have to keep on going until.
What
they're
if
all
I told
shot
you if I
down.
ran away, I would have been shot in the back?
Is that true?
Yes, that's exactly what happened. Why do you think I fought? And why do you think I did everything I can to get
5 feet in front of you. Seems like it'd be easy for you to hide.
Aye, that is a strange contradiction.
Yeah, well, something called snowstorm. They come and go.
Where was the shootout taken?
In the snow area by the Karen Lake.
Karen Lake. Well, the snowstorm there does not go. It is always a
It
way
actually
out.
does.
No, it really doesn't. I've been out there many a time.
What if I told you it does actually?
Maybe if you move somewhere. So where exactly? Where were they and where were you?
I don't remember exactly. Like I
Where
said,
you
but
at?
it
Where
was
you
it was
at?
near the campsite.
Near the campsite.
It
All
does
right.
clear up at the campsite.
So were
Yeah.
you fighting it inside the buildings? Were you shooting inside the trees? Where was the shootout occurring?
Where you found the bodies?
I was not there, so I don't know where the bodies were found. Where was that?
In the campsite area.
So I'm gonna just take a look at this one more time. The shootout, according to this, took place at Karen Lake. Is that right?
Correct. Why do you all sound so different right now? Hold on a second. I think this might be me.
Yeah. The bars here are real strange.
Aye,
They are really strange. Y'all sound
Sam
like they're-
Baas, you went up there looking for a fight. You got one. Eat the fucking charge. That's my advice to you.
Oh, okay. So they ratted me out. Okay, great. Okay. All right.
That's your takeaway.
And
You went
that's
up into the
your
snow.
That's exactly what
reaction is that
happened
they
over here.
ratted
That's
you out?
exactly what happened here, okay? God forbid I tried to help people out.
Don't start using God forbid. It's gonna look bad.
Please, that
So,
just makes us think.
You think if I was a heartless monster that wanted to fight, why would I send the law to go pick him up? Why would I send medics? Why would I drop people up at doctor's
don't want an
office?
attempted murder
Baas,
charge?
I'm not
That's not
questioning
it.
your ethics or your
if that
morals.
was
I'm not
the
even
case-
calling you a bad person. I'm saying that you got a gunfight. This is the charge for having a gunfight for two armed groups.
How come they
shooting
never
each
got a
other.
gunfight charge?
How do you know
How
what we
come they
charged
never-
them with or not?
You don't got a
I
goddamn
know,
clue.
okay? I'm gonna hit you with your own line. I know.
You know.
Well,
Yes.
I don't think you got access to this fucking clipboard here, Sam. So I'm gonna
Well-
dispute that.
I can see things with my own two damn eyes.
Yeah, like 5 feet in front of you.
Okay. This is the problem with the law, right?
This is the fucking problem with you, Sam Baas. You had a chip in your shoulder the day you arrived in the crossing. I hate law. That was your introduction to us. You understand that,
That was the
right?
first thing you did.
Yeah.
Was you crawled up
Yeah.
on the porch, got in my face, and you went, and I went, "What is wrong
That's
with
your
you? Get
problem.
away from me!" And
You're
you
holding
said,
on to the past.
no.
That is your damn problem. You can't forgive.
Your
Sam,
past
move on.
is
This
your
is how-
present,
this
Sam.
is
No,
Look
it's
at you.
not.
"That's how law work is done."
You want to make a monster out of me, and that's fine. If that's what you want, that's fine. I've done nothing.
I'm not making a monster out of you. I'm charging you for a
are.
shootout.
You are, okay? You're not being fair about it. Why didn't everybody else
Okay,
get charged
alright.
the shootout?
Okay. Can I ask
If
what
you
we-
want to
what we-
hit me with a charge, why not hit everybody else with it? How come everybody else got to walk, and I got the blame? Explain that to me. Where is the damn fairness in the cross?
I'm gonna slap it right in your shoulder because you were the leader of that little gaggle. And when you are a
You're
leader,
funny.
you gotta take responsibility
You're
for the decisions you
absolutely
make.
funny.
Especially when you won't tell us the truth about the situation, when you won't say who else was there, when you
told
won't say...
what I can tell you. That's not telling the truth. That's
you mean
withholding the
what
truth.
you
There's
want to tell
difference.
me.
I can
Okay.
only tell you what I
So-
can.
I only
You know,
got so much patience for the situation
Mhm.
here, by the way,
Right.
because we got other things to get
Right,
get
well,
on to. So,
Toby is ready to go to Sisika, so we do transfer for the
Perfect.
both of them.
Okay.
Once we have his
It's
charges
what you want.
finalized.
It's what you want, Rabbit. Okay.
We've got to do our
Is-
job, Sam.
Is this what I want? I want to
Okay.
make sure
All
that
right, that's
justice
fine.
is served.
That's absolutely fine. I've done nothing but be cooperative, and every single time y'all spit in my
Okay,
face.
just because you're being cooperative doesn't mean that we can drop all the charges.
I
don't-
never said that. I never
Alright,
said
but
that at
so
all.
what do you expect from this situation, Sam?
Fairness in this whole
And
bullshit.
what is fairness to you?
I'm getting slapped with everything, and nobody else going to Sisika except me.
You don't know
How is that fair?
Yeah, wait, who else should be going to Sisika, Sam?
Everybody was involved.
And who is
You
that?
know about.
And
Don't act stupid. Y'all know what
I'm-
happened.
I'm-
okay?
I'm not-
Body
I
showed up in
literally-
Strawberry. They all talked. I'm not dumb.
Who talked?
Saffron, please stop insulting my intelligence.
I'm not
please.
insulting anything.
You
I'm
are
asking 'cause
insulting my intelligence.
No,
It's
I'm
your
not.
damn fucking
I
clipboard. Read the damn
literally
thing.
wasn't there, Sam.
I'm just tired of this. I try to withhold violence. I try to be nice. I try to make this place a better place. But you know what?
Sam,
I'm gonna join the ranks
Sam,
of all the outlaws.
we are still
We're gonna have a
investigating
new enemy
this.
out there when I come.
I'm
No,
still in. We are
want to
still.
hear it.
What do you mean? What do you want from me? We are literally.
Aren't you tired of, y'all,
in the
of people out
process
there just coming
of
after y'all?
investigating this? Are you saying that you're going to be coming after me because of this?
I never said that. I never said
Okay,
that.
then what are you saying, Sam?
I'm saying that I'm done working with y'all.
You aren't
No
working with us right
cooperation.
now.
I have. What are you talking about?
You just
Told
keep-
you my reason behind it.
How you doing, Toby?
No, you're not. You're saying that we already know everything when we're asking you questions. That's definitely not working. with us.
What is it you want that's not in there in the report? Tell me
Okay,
that. They
Let
talked
me.
already.
Can you let me talk now? So you keep saying that the thing that is wrong with this whole scenario is that
Not
you're the
surprising.
only one being charged. As far as
Absolutely.
I'm aware, you do not have access to our paperwork. You don't know what our investigation is.
Look
We
me
are
in the
just at the
eye.
very beginning.
And say that you arrested everybody that arrived in Strawberry.
We
now.
literally can't say that we arrested everyone because we're still investigating and tracking people down.
And you had
Sam.
5 bodies. You did absolutely
There
nothing
was
with them.
3 deputies on duty when all this occurred.
Okay.
So what are they supposed to do about it? You would have been arrested if it weren't for the deputies having to go out and deal with all the bodies. We can only deal with what we can deal with at the time. And it depends on the manpower available. And we did not have
okay.
it when this was happening. We are still investigating it, Sam.
Yeah, you were going to be arrested that day, but we didn't have the people around to do it. That's what the report shows, at least.
We have to take into
Interesting.
account the safety of our officers.
All right, we gotta start getting
Well,
moving. I'm
they're
gonna
pretty shot
I'm gonna
to
go check
shit,
with the others
so,
at
there's not much of a threat.
I'm sorry, say that again.
just gonna see who we can rally from the medical office for this transport.
Okay.
And I'll check back in.
Is his,
Rip is still.
is his paperwork finalized?
Yeah, I haven't finalized his totals yet.
This is absolute bullshit.
That's all right. We can do that in Sisika.
No, we can. I understand what he's upset about.
That's all right. Oh, you are gonna.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like stay.
We're gonna check in first, so don't take him out of the cells just yet.
Crybaby girl.
It's absolutely bullshit.
What's that look you're giving me there?
It's a sad one.
Yeah,
I've
it's
already
really
told
sad
you,
what's
Toby, I
happening
don't
here,
like
right?
locking you up. And it's very unfortunate when I can't make people understand. some
Yeah,
of the
I
facts.
don't like getting locked up either.
I know
I
you
can't
don't.
wait to spend my time in solitary in Sisika and lose my damn mind.
Well, we weren't gonna
Sam,
throw
we
you in
talked about the
solitary.
solitary thing. I mean, that's up to
I
you.
have a deal with Big L where I have to spend any time I go back.
Why?
Just getting solitary.
Why would you make
Why
such a
or else
deal?
it's the fucking rope around my neck.
What do you
That's
mean?
why.
Huh?
Exactly what's happening here.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I'm telling you.
That makes no sense. I'm not stuffing you in Sisika and in
not your
solitary when you get
choice.
there. I mean, it is my choice. I don't have to
No,
stuff
it's
you in.
not. It's not your prison.
If Big L isn't there, then I won't be stuffing you into solitary. Because I don't
How does
believe
that
in.
make any
Because
sense?
I don't. Because I don't believe in solitary. I think it's cruel. I think it's wrong. So I
Well,
won't be.
good luck convincing Big L.
Well, I can't control what Big L does or doesn't.
Exactly. So you can't do anything for me.
Like, but I've never seen him on Sisika Island. Is what I mean.
What is this deal that you've made that?
I don't understand.
Welcome to my life.
If you go back to Sisika, you have to go into solitary or you die. What?
Yes.
Why would? What? Why? Who?
What did you do?
Nothing. Exist. That's all I do.
That's
Just
not how this
exist.
shit works, Sam. What are you on about?
I'm so genuinely confused.
I don't know. I think this whole crossing is bullshit.
Cause you get caught when you do crime.
What are you talking about? Get caught? What are you saying right now?
You're
Explain to me.
behind bars. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Sam.
Yeah. Behind
There's-
bar because I'm a
there's-
leader.
There's
That's why.
consequences for what you're doing and consequences for your actions.
What I've learned today is just get rid of the bodies and don't tell the law anything. That's what I learned today.
Oh, see, that's what you did last time.
No.
No?
No.
But don't you remember that whole talk we had in St. Denis, Sam?
Yeah. And you know what I did, Maple?
Considering that you were found up at Woolly Station, already injured, you would have been highly suspect already, Sam. Especially,
the hell are you saying? Okay.
Especially because we had seen the high tension meetings occurring between your two groups
You
earlier.
think you would have found those bodies in the middle of the blizzard if I didn't tell you?
Lots of hunters go up there. Aye, they would have been found eventually.
Not a single soul I saw up there.
Well,
Not near
I
the
mean-
lake. Not near the lake.
I
I'll
mean,
tell you that for a
sure,
fact. You told
yeah.
me it's blizzard 24/7,
I'm
right?
sure you didn't see them up there, but I go up there. I go
Okay.
up there, Sam.
Yeah.
Eventually, someone would have found them.
Right. Frozen like an ice cube.
Maybe.
Completely
maybe not.
dead. I'm just saying.
The thing is,
Saffron.
we can't know the alternate possibilities.
Even listen to yourself.
And I unfortunately have to listen to myself all the time.
I'm just tired. Really tired. I'm really tired, Maple. I'm probably gonna lose my mind.
Restrictions with social deputies returned to common custody waivers being traded for his wounds. Guarded status. Purpose injured is being treated. Has injuries. Wait, were we waiting for Rabbit to return? I'm gonna go out and see what's happening out there.
Okay. We're gonna get the wagon ready and get Thatcher to send the tip. And
Okay.
we're gonna give Todd just a minute to talk to Tobey, but they're gonna talk
Okay.
through the wall. I'm not letting them in the office.
Okay, that's fine.
But is Sam still spitting venom, or?
Oh, aye, he's very cross and saying, you know, next time I'll hide all the bodies and not tell the law anything and stuff like that.
Okay,
Then
that's
he
fine.
can
We can
get
charge him for
several
murder.
attempted
I
murder
don't.
charges,
I don't
yeah.
fucking understand.
Well, maybe you should say that because he's sick of listening to me.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
He's not going to listen.
No,
so-
Do
he's
you
not.
do you want to get the wagon ready, Mitchell?
Sure, I would like to not have to drive it because my head's starting to hurt this late in the evening. So
Okay,
if
yeah,
someone
it is
else...
Tommy.
What?
That's fine. He's not. I don't think he's
Well,
wanted. So.
no, he had his gun out.
I can
and
go
kinda
grab
told
it,
him to
though.
Put it away.
I see.
But I think he's just
Where's my horse?
showboating.
Ah, for once I didn't immediately jump in the back. I was so perfect with the information just to peg him this morning from Blackwater.
Show.
We're just gonna take a couple minutes, and Kate's
Sure.
gonna ride the wagon.
Okay.
Drive the wagon.
Nope,
I'll ride shotgun, seeing as I have a shotgun.
All right, sounds good. I'll sit in the back with our friends. Unless you need me here.
I'll go sit in the back with our friends. I'll give you a break.
Okay. Wait, does that mean I get half the shotgun? I'm kidding. I'm joking with you.
Oh, I thought you meant right now. My
No,
mistake.
I meant on the wagon. That's... Shots fired at the Kerrigan Ranch, multiple deputies and sheriff involved roughly. Oh wow. That must have been the shots from the ranger outside.
Seems like I'm looked at as some sort of evil that has to be purged.
Really, you're not.
See,
Sam.
that is you projecting. I swear to God, that's you projecting.
Rabbit, can you not get angry?
I'm gonna...
I'm talking
Is this
to
me
you.
being angry?
I'll tell you
I
right
just-
now, Sam, I was genuinely excited to come down and have dinner with all of you and get to speak with you face to face.
And you weren't gonna arrest me?
No, you weren't wanted.
When did I become wanted?
Yesterday. 2 days ago.
When after the shootout.
Yeah. June 18th.
Okay.
Well, he should still send Anons because they're OOC sent, right? They're not from
Okay.
his
But,
character.
look,
they're
Sam, we're not
they're
here-
from him as
we're
an
not to
RPer to leave
All right?
evidence.
We're not sitting here like, you know, trying to get you into shit so that we can put you in here and give you shit and throw you away and put you in a cell. We're just doing our job.
Yeah, I
Right.
understand. And that's why I'm not angry at you guys for doing your job. I talked about fairness being the main reason why I'm upset. That's it.
Right.
I just feel like, I get spat out in the face for talking to y'all. And sure, do I tell you everything? No, because you know I can't. My head would be chopped up in half.
Well,
if I did.
first, you need to replace the word with can't with won't, because you
I
can,
won't.
you just
Yes.
won't.
Thank you, Saffron, for correcting my sentence. I appreciate that. That's why I like you a lot. I won't tell you everything, but it does not mean that I won't tell the truth that I can reveal. I won't lie. I won't lie to you. At the same time, I won't tell you everything because you know I can't tell you, because I won't tell you. Therefore, I can't.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So I'm here. I'm here to take the charges. I'm here to
I mean, it
take
doesn't
whatever.
take a genius to figure out what happened if we find Billy Joe and his friends all laying up in the snow after you've admitted to being up there shooting at stuff.
Saffron, can you please hear me out, okay?
You got shot.
You said you had 3 deputies on duty that night.
As far as I understand, there was hardly
That's
any
what
of them
you
on
said.
duty.
You think those would be found up there?
I wasn't even there.
I'm not talking to you. I'm going off the circumstance and the factual information you're spitting out right now.
Yes, some local hunter would have seen them all up there and would have let the law know. Because there's a lot of people in this crossing, Sam, and a lot of hunters go up there.
It's definitely not out of the realm of possibility, Sam, for somebody to happen upon them, even in a whiteout.
We get tips
Okay.
from all over the crossing about all sorts of things. People who never leave their names, they just leave a tip saying that they saw something suspicious happening.
Okay, what if the body's removed? What would you do?
What do you mean?
What is this philosophical puzzle you're trying to trap me in?
Well, I'm being hit with the questions like that. I'm just trying to tell you what was going on.
What if the body's removed? So what if?
Admitting to it?
Can I? Sorry. Can
No.
I
I'm sorry,
speak
go
for a
ahead.
second?
No,
I want to clarify. Are you asking what if the body's removed by the shooters?
You're hitting me with the logic that we can find anybody out there in the cross if we wanted to. I'm saying that maybe you can, maybe you can't. It's not always guaranteed.
Okay, I'm just trying to clarify. What do you want credit for?
I don't want credit for anything. I told you. I'm not talking about that.
All right. Okay, I'm confused. Because what I'm hearing is you want us to be thankful that you called for help for the people you shot, which I am thankful for.
I don't want you to thank you.
No?
I'm not doing it for you.
Okay. But you would like to state that this makes you not a bad guy, right?
No. This states that I was shot at, I returned fire, I let the law and the medics know what happened exactly at the time, so they can grab the bodies and get them treated for what happened. Simple as that. Here at the end. That's all I want to say.
And why did you write up there again?
Told you I was taking camp.
Taking camp up in the snow?
After a long journey, yes.
So, I'm just trying to, again, just, laying up all the dots here. You went up there randomly and randomly came across a group of people that opened fire on you unprovoked, and you then returned fire, gunned them down, while they were in a defensible position, to my understanding, and you were in a place to retreat, because you can't have been in Cairn Lake itself if you traveled up there and encountered them. They would have had to have been there already and you came up, which means your back was open and theirs wasn't.
Snap, snap, snap.
Does that line of reasoning strike a chord somewhere in your head? Does that ludicate anything for you?
Oh, so good.
If they were already taking position and you came across them, the only place you could have come from is the road.
Thank you, Sheriff Rabbit. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you.
So you understand now?
I understand.
Okay. Alright.
So good.
Well.
So
really
good.
opened my eyes.
That's why she's sheriff.
Oh God, Sam.
I do appreciate you a lot. Thank you.
Just do me a favor and don't try and turn
We need
that
a clip
into some fucking
of
reason
her,
to do anything.
her line of logic right
I'm
there.
here.
Just
I can't do anything.
Silencing him.
Just for reference, Sheriff, he's been here for at least 40 days already. He's looking at 115 max. So he's down to what? 65 days now?
Right, well, we can still take him over. We should get going, though.
Unless you can hear you.
Wait for her to...
Mm-hmm.
Can I get some water? Oh, actually, I get some water. Oh, no.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got
That's
you.
right.
Do you have water?
Actually, no, I got some water, actually.
Okay, so for one, he turned himself in. For two,
Alright, here,
been
come over here, come over here, come over
40,
here. Just because we are having this extended time speaking here, by the time he gets over there, it's going to be about 40 minutes. We don't need to really reduce it too much. Especially because these charges, it's pretty severe what's happened, you know?
Yeah.
It's violent crime. So we still need to take him over to Sisika.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to do the mental math.
What is the math?
So he's at 115
Right.
max.
And how long's he been here?
He's been here for 50 days.
No, he's not. There's no way.
Yeah, yes.
Hang on,
I have
let me-
the
hang on,
arrest
let me-
time as 1:20 a.m.
All right, let me check. Tobey was 1:20 a.m. Has it really been that long?
It's 2:10.
Okay.
That's why I'm sitting there like it's been a while.
I know, but we're still taking him to Sisika regardless.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, cause so he's been here for. It's.
I know.
months,
We won't worry about the mask till we get over to Sisika.
He's gonna be in Sisika for like 30 days.
We'll leave it at 45. So it's not pointless, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wanted to.
So
let the
so
sheriff
don't
know
worry
it's
about the
like-
mask, but we need to get going. Yeah, no, we won't cut it that much, just so it's still significant. We can cut some of the fine or something, but I don't think it's not even that bad. Well, hang on. There's a pulley thundering around underneath my chair.
Hey, Sheriff Rabbit, welcome back.
Can we speak over in the corner real quick? Be able to hear us,
Still
Rabbit?
waking up.
Okay. Rabbit?
Hey, Sheriff Rabbit, Maple, Saffron. I don't care what they say about you all. I think your eyes are good people.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot of things.
Yeah, I know the answer to that question.
I just want to thank you for everything, that's all.
Rabbit?
I just painted you a logical fucking picture of proceedings, and now you are tap dancing with what are you doing with the information I just stated out loud? Which is, by the way, a common fucking sense examination of evidence I have.
Yes, of course.
Rabbit, can we speak to you in the corner, please?
Rabbit,
Yeah.
you're a great sheriff. Thank you.
Fucking gold.
So
Okay,
his total charges are only 115 days, and he's been here almost 50. By the time we go over there, he's not gonna have very much. I'm recommending that we at least still put him in Sisika for 45 minutes, or 45 days by the time we get there,
Yep,
regardless
that's
of the
fine,
time
that's fine.
served, just so there's significance.
Just so everyone's aware, did y'all see how he just took me saying these are the circumstances, and he's now gonna use that as justification to go fucking murder people? Are you feeling that in his bones right now?
He's just throwing. He's crossed
Debbie,
that
take
we've
up
got
your
him.
Saffron.
He's crossed that we've got him.
She's my kind of girl.
Wait.
what the fuck is he saying?
I know she
Okay,
can hear
He's
me.
really hitting on you, isn't he?
You're talking so fucking loud.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh my god.
All right, we're moving.
Then the good job. Yeah.
Face away from me.
All right, face away from me.
This is so funny. Center, come here.
What the fuck? You're going to Sisika, Sam. Come on.
Come on, listen to me, okay?
Let's go.
Nice and
Rabbit, can I
orderly.
ask you something real quick?
Yeah,
Rabbit,
sure.
Can you get mad at me again?
Jesus Christ,
What is
Sam.
wrong
what
with
the fuck
you,
is
Sam?
wrong with you?
Hold on.
Rabbit, can you say something bad about me?
Sam, you have so many problems.
In the tent, trying to help the medical officer right now.
Rabbit, can you yell again? I can't get up. Mitchell, can you help me?
Come here, Sam.
Go back there. They'll
Come
help you.
upstairs.
Mitchell, can you help me?
There we go.
They're gonna
Sam,
help
come
you
upstairs.
up, Sam. Go to
Pretty
Maple.
please.
I'm sitting up here.
Drag your ass over to
Drag
the
him
stairs.
over.
Come on, help me out here. Help
Don't
me
make
out
me
here.
drag
He
you.
likes being dragged around by
I'll
the
drag
cuffs.
Maple, can you help me, please?
Just do it.
I'm gonna drag you over.
Howdy,
The
Rabbit.
stairs. All right. Good. I didn't have to drag you. Get your ass up there. Let's go. There we go. Scooch on down.
So, Saffron, what are you doing in 2 months?
2 months.
Same as I've always been doing.
We got five
Arresting
nightcaps,
people like
that's
you,
it.
Sam.
What do you think of me?
You can come if you like. Would you
Can
like
I think
scooch
that
on
you're
down,
making a lot of mistakes and you could be doing a lot better, but you choose
was
not
that?
to.
You really
Scooch on
think
down
I'm making a
the
lot of
wagon,
mistakes?
Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't
If
know
I
you
have
could
to
catch
put
what
you
said.
behind bars, Sam,
Can you scooch the other
you're
way?
making mistakes.
Like closer to the front of the wagon, please.
Oh. Stupid TeamSpeak! That's why it was so quiet.
That I shot you in the back,
Alright,
correct?
sorry. I was
I
wondering.
said I was upset. I just said I was surprised.
I was
You were
wondering
surprised.
why it was so
So
quiet.
I just want to clarify, next time, when you ambush one of my deputies from behind and smash him in the face with a repeater, am I meant to say, okay, Tobey, let's have a nice, clean, face-to-face fight when you book it out the goddamn back door?
Especially
No, I'm not saying you
after
should do any of
jumping
that.
one of the deputies.
I don't know what you expected with that one there, bud.
Come on, you're making a lot of mistakes. What are you doing?
Sam, you don't get to talk in this one.
Oh, it's my turn. I get to gig up on him as well, right? And then when there's shit talking to
Sorry,
me, you
Sam,
jump on
if
me
you
as
were
well.
saying something to me, my ears popped.
You're
I
hoping
was
they'll
wondering
take the
why it's
cuffs
so
off, is that-
blissfully quiet.
Oh, Saffron. Why gotta say it like that? Come on now.
Because it's the
Same rules
truth.
apply as usual, after, by the way, we encounter any.
And what is the truth, okay?
You gotta break off.
And Hearst, make sure that we're pacing for the
But you're doing great
riders.
so far.
I don't know how they're.
Hey, Brock, I must tell you, there's an ambush set up short ahead, okay? Try to avoid going through
Guess we'll
Valentine.
have to. Well, we don't go through Valentine typically.
Okay, try to avoid going through Saint Denis. Go back to Blackwater.
What? Go back to Blackwater? You want to try to take a
No.
boat from fucking Blackwater?
What's my plan B,
Are you
okay?
asking to drown?
Aye, that's how people drown. You want to drown? That's how
I think
people
we take a
drown.
boat from here, okay? What do you guys say?
Again, that is how you drown. If you want to drown, that's how you drown. Take a boat from fucking Blackwater to Sisika.
Ooh, rider.
Watch the right.
Oh dear.
Ah!
Jesus!
See those 6 riders there?
Jesus!
Oh, you're fine.
That's alright. Sometimes these rides get a wee bit exciting. That's how we like it.
Oh, is that true?
You should be lucky I'm not driving. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I would be dead by now.
Or me. You remember the other night, Mitchell? With McGregor?
You mean when you... Oh no, I do remember that. You're not allowed to drive.
Bucky Patrol.
Buggy Patrol.
Those are my guys! Guys, $100 break me out!
Is that Aurora? That's Aurora, guys.
You guys want to play a game?
What's
What's
that?
your game, Sam? What? Then it said.
You name a color, and you have to spot something within that
So
color.
I Spy?
So I spy?
What does that mean?
I Spy with my little eyes.
I
Something
invented that
is-
game. I invented that game.
No, you didn't, Sam.
I definitely did. I used to do it with my little brother all the time.
You
call it-
didn't invent anything.
I definitely
Sam
did.
Seas?
One of the worst things that ever happened to me was I was traveling between here and Rhodes, and I crashed headlong into Awkward Johnson. Do you know him?
Oh. Is he awkward?
He's very awkward. He's very large. He's very Scottish, and we both collided.
And he shoves the lantern in your
Speak
face.
your
right?
language.
We ended up not being able to move, and so we're just laying there in the dust, miserable as can be. And he just turns to me. He says, "Do you want to play I Spy?" And that's how 2 Scots ended up laying in the middle of the road playing I Spy together until we got rescued.
It's very wholesome.
No, it was a horrible, horrible situation that I hope I never have to repeat.
How are the horses doing back there?
Y'all right back there?
Yeah, let's recover a little bit. This pace is good though for that.
Okay.
I smell crab.
Mind if I, you know...
You don't smell shit, Maple.
What are you gonna say, Sam?
Never mind.
How's your horse holding up, Cadet?
Come on, keep up, Cadet!
Alright.
This pace should let the horses
Keep
rest.
up, Cadet!
Okay.
You don't get
What
to
was the
give
first
shit
thing
to
they
cadets.
taught you?
That's what we do. You asking him or you asking us?
I'm asking the cadet. I don't know if he can hear me or not.
I don't know, you yelling?
I am yelling.
Pretty
Oh, we got a cadet
sure
here.
he's just signed on like literally an hour ago.
Oh, all right. Rush me.
Right into the thick of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
I
think
saw
that's how you
somebody
write
in
down
the
feedback
tent.
report.
What happened? In Blackwater. You shot.
Why don't you ask the man sitting across from you?
You know?
Was that what happened?
What? Something happened in Blackwater?
Actually, that was
He
just a separate
wasn't
situation,
involved with that.
Yeah, that was a separate situation.
Hope you guys are investigating that one.
We're
course we
investigating
are.
everything.
Yeah,
I don't know
great,
why you're so concerned with how we treat and charge
I'm not.
everyone else.
I'm not.
Sam, do you want to like investigate things?
Yeah, can I join your ranks?
New thing? You're just gonna be
Are
an
you
investigator?
able to
be a detective?
stop doing
Detective Sam Baas?
crime for over 30 days and regain the trust of the department?
Take that as a no.
I think that is a
Maybe.
hard no.
Hey, you know, it can be done, Baas.
It can be done. It happened for me. It happened to Sheriff Rabbit back there.
Only if Sheriff Rebus is pretty pleased.
You can go fuck yourself,
Nobody.
Sam.
Exactly.
That's because
Oh!
Rabbit knows there's going to be no difference. It's not going to mean anything.
Whether she says it or not, you're not gonna commit to it.
Do you think, tracing back my fucking lineage, all the way back to the days where I were robbing banks, that the reason I stopped is because someone said pretty please?
Pretty please?
Rabbit, your horse is dragging you.
It's dragging me.
Oh dear. Well, I'm not seeing that.
I'm not seeing that as well.
Let's see right now. It's a problem that seems to assault Australians most
Maybe.
often.
Yeah, maybe my eyes are just funny from all the shots Rabbit put into me.
Yeah, probably.
I think
If you want to get shot in the front, face me next time.
I think I'm gonna clocked with one.
Yeah, all right. Maybe I will.
I'll join you. I mean, no, I no.
My rabbit could not be more right.
didn't-
What the fuck is wrong with you? It perfectly captures you as a whole, Sam.
I'm just tired, exhausted.
Have you been checked up on? You had the doctors look at you yet?
Yeah.
How's that doing?
I love my dog.
A little better.
Dogs are the best.
When's the last time you saw Jack today, Toby?
What was that?
When's the last time you saw Jack?
I don't recall.
You don't remember?
That's a good answer,
Was it
son. That's a good answer.
After
Not really,
found
because
the examination?
after all those shots you put into my back, my memory's a bit funny.
Of course it is. How coincidental.
I didn't realize your shoulder was that
Yeah.
close to your head.
Yeah, well, blood flow and all that.
I think it's
Uh-huh.
funny you blame us for having to retaliate when you attack one of our deputies and then run away.
I'm not blaming nobody. I mean, I think you acted accordingly. It's just, surprising is all.
Why is it surprising?
Are you just disappointed that we're correct?
Everybody who's got in the
No,
wagon,
I'm just
you do an amazing job.
I'm
You're
upset
safe.
because, I thought, I quite liked Rabbit. I didn't want to shoot her, so.
Well, you didn't have to attack Riley and then run away.
Why did you jump
Very
fucking
fast
Rib?
wagon.
You know what? I think you guys got me there.
You know,
Like, why?
You know, Rip is still in that fucking medical tent, probably choking on his own blood because of you.
Oh, he shouldn't have cornered me.
I know.
What
It's
did you
always someone
do?
else's fault, right? Toby.
You know, I didn't even fucking know you were wanted.
You're not looking at the paperwork there?
I can't pull the paperwork
There's
out
a
of
lot
my
of
back
paperwork
pocket.
and a lot of names on that.
There's a lot. The whole world isn't about you, Toby.
Yeah, I was gonna say you ain't that special.
Given the
Yeah, Toby,
life
tell us wrong with
I
you,
lead,
huh?
I just sort of. Hey,
Hey, Sam, don't forget you two are gonna be in Sisika together.
Toby, the part where you talk shit back to me.
And Toby, maybe if you don't want to get cornered, don't hide in corners.
Don't talk
Or,
Toby
you know,
like that,
don't
Mitchell.
hide.
I got your back, Toby. Don't worry.
Face what you've done.
thank
Gonna
you,
ride
thank you,
ahead.
Sam.
Don't talk Toby like that, okay? Show some respect.
Yeah.
Are you trying to chew him out, or are you on
can we
his
talk
side?
about
I'm
the
really
manner of
confused.
what
No, he
Fine.
keeps on flip flopping. He wants
Yeah.
to be, you know,
He's
he
trying to
wants
play
the camaraderie
literally
with a
every
different.
single side.
I'm not
Stop
really
by the
sure
manor.
right
I
now.
can't tell him.
No, we can't stop by the manor.
Sorry,
Forgot the
you
candles.
know, I don't live here, so
Lit
I don't
right
really
now.
know how to get
Forgot the
there.
candles are lit.
so-
Come on.
Yeah.
No, don't worry about it. We're going straight to the manor.
Man, it's gonna burn down.
Gonna burn
You're,
down.
you're going to a better
That's
manor.
why you. That's
You
why
can
don't
you
leave
can
untended
telegram
flames
your
in your house.
compatriots and they can take care of the candles.
Can you do that for me, Mitchell? I appreciate that. I'm really good at telegrams.
Okay, you want to give me a list of all the people who you associate with and the telegrams?
Maple,
there.
What?
Sheriff Rabbit, Sheriff Cash, Sheriff Malone.
You don't even have my telegram.
I'm talking about your
Deputy,
people.
Maple's on the same
Tab-
level as the sheriff.
Tabitha? What was her name on Maple?
Tabitha?
Tabitha, that's her name.
Thorn?
No, I said hello. They're talking to her.
Yeah, you really pissed her off.
I have that effect on people.
Yeah, why is that not a surprise?
Well, don't be surprised.
I'm not.
Because it's the part where I run away!
All right.
I'm pretty sure if you run away, someone will shoot you. So
Definitely won't be.
Maybe I want to fuck around and find out.
You will. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
She's already got the gun out.
I'll tell y'all so well. To the dock.
down this way,
I'm going.
Sam and Toby.
Look like you're ready for a war.
Well, I have personally witnessed
Nice.
people
She's
jump
allowed to
law
rifle
right
off
here
of two
before.
handcuffed people.
Get
Wait for the
down.
vote.
Look at her. She's even testing how the aim works.
I'll push you off. I'll do it.
Sorry, I didn't realize I
Hey,
frightened you
think
that
I've
much,
done all
Toby.
that just to run away? Come on now.
Rabbit, you look very odd.
You know
right
what,
now.
man? After the
I look
talk
odd
that
to you?
we've talked about on the whole way out
Yeah.
here, I really
In-
wouldn't
in
put
what
that
fashion?
Looks in my back.
Why would I waste my
Fair enough, I suppose.
Are you saying that it feels like I fall?
Wait, Sam. Wait.
Well, you know, I'm not sure how to fix that for you.
All right, all aboard. The Sisika.
Are you implying that my heart's
All
full of
aboard
rage?
the Sisika Express.
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm gonna sneeze.
All the shots in my back would have reached.
I'm gonna sneeze.
God, Jesus,
Sneeze.
Toby, come on, get some new material.
Don't sneeze on me.
Yeah, I think there's.
I gotta, come on, I gotta give you something. Make this entertaining on the way there.
Yeah,
Go
Thatcher,
ahead and hop
you
on.
can climb
We'll
on.
just stay here.
Oh, sorry, Thatcher, go on.
I wouldn't stand up there, Sam.
I'm very ill-advised. We don't
It's
want
quite
to fish
dangerous
you
on the
out.
prowl there. Sam, if you...
See, Maple is already drowning.
Sam,
Man, trust me, man.
You don't care about me, Sheriff Rabbit.
I don't... Okay, again, putting words in my mouth.
You don't care about me. Say it.
Oh my god.
It's
You
alright.
coming,
Let
man?
them be
Just,
angsty up there
cross
together,
me.
I suppose.
You guys trying? Can't say we didn't
Well-
say so.
You think I'm a bad guy, don't you?
Do I think you're a bad guy?
You think
I think you commit
all I do
crimes.
is just hurt people.
I think that you're a criminal with,
I knew it.
you know, maybe good intentions and
I knew
a
it.
really good way of morally backflipping every time you're in a situation where you're confronted with your own decisions.
I knew it. That's how you thought of me.
Sam, is there any way you
Wait,
can pick?
those
You
exact
can
words?
speak up just a wee bit.
Did you write
Yeah,
it
of
down
course.
somewhere? 'Cause
You got shot. End of day one.
It's okay,
Silver tips,
Sheriff
thanks for the
Rabbit.
follow.
this is like your own version of "You think I'm psycho, don't you, Mama?" But I don't even like nothing I say
Okay.
matters, do it?
Okay.
I don't think so.
I understand where you're coming from.
Do you?
do. I think I
Wow.
understand now.
You know what it's like to be a redeemed outlaw looking at an outlaw?
I understand that. We have a job to do.
You got shot.
Mm-hmm.
You
Sam,
and I will always be on the other side.
Sam, I'm gonna tell you, this is why Rabbit and I are so terrifying to you, because we've both been in your position in one way or another.
How about terrifying? I'm not scared. I'm only scared
Am
of
I?
my maker.
I think you are scared. Actually,
I think you are.
I am
scared.
not scared at all. I
think you're scared.
I'm scared. You
Yeah, I
don't
think you're
know me that
scared.
well.
I think you're terrified. I think you live every
I think
single
I'm a
day
man
in
that's
fear.
holding a lot of things on the inside. One day, I'm going to erupt like a volcano.
A volcano?
Everybody
A
will
vil-
feel my love.
It's a new one.
I'm sorry, can you say that again? You want to try again? Sam?
Volcano.
I'm gonna erupt like a volcano.
There he goes.
A volcanic?
Everybody will feel my lava as it comes down from the tip.
I don't think nobody wants to kill you.
I'm very uncomfortable.
I don't want you to keep saying this.
You're a pervert, Sheriff Rabbit, that's why.
I don't think anybody wants your lava, Sam.
You ain't my type.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about my raw emotions. They're gonna come out like that. Not something else.
That's interesting, Sisika trip over that.
You just keep going. Still know when to stop.
like-
Hey, this was like the snowstorm. I couldn't see in front of me.
It's
Right.
like a train wreck. It keeps on going. You can't
It's
hear
like
it.
that
Can't look
snowstorm.
away. Coming up on land.
Oh, there it is. I think that this is the correct direction.
Yeah, it is.
Make a stop at the island. Just drop me off here. Be on your way.
Yeah, there's one or two more steps before we get going, but shouldn't be too long.
It's a good thing I'm used to navigating this boat.
Ah, Sisika.
Your
I love
favorite
this
place,
place.
Sam?
Can't wait
It smells like sea salt.
to just go to solitary.
Why would you spend time in solitary?
Yeah.
That's
Better
what
do
we
it
were
with Miguel.
we were very
If
curious
I come
about.
back here next time, I'll be hung or I spent time in solitary. Look what she done to Tobey.
He jumped.
I parked that beautifully, swung in and drifted sideways. I'm proud of it.
I timed that perfectly and I still
Come on
didn't make
now.
the jump. That's odd.
I mean, look at that parking job. It's beautiful. Even Tommy Two Snakes complimented it last time he was here.
What? No matter what happens, I love you guys.
I done
I'm
again,
not
Toby.
I'm not responding.
I'm not expecting you to say that you love me,
No
Toby.
matter what happens.
Yeah, okay,
always
good.
need you in my
That,
life.
because I aren't going to be saying that.
That's perfectly fine.
Are you quoting
I don't.
spoilers?
Oh,
Is that what
I will
is?
say
don't
this
know
though.
what's
I don't
happening.
hate you, Saffron.
Well, that's good. I mean, I don't.
This is a cruel.
I really don't
It's a
hate
cruel
most of
world.
the people that we lock up here.
Your
In all honesty,
emotional whiplash distilled into a human being. Do you know?
I'm
that?
disappointed that I had to
you
lock
know,
them
I
out
know.
usually.
Too long in this cruel world.
I know you're all just doing your jobs. I don't hate you.
You're
It's
all
just, you know, it's unfortunate that some of you all have to get in my way sometimes.
Well, hopefully one day you can figure out a better way. Hopefully it comes without the cost to your life.
You got
I
shot.
guess we'll see.
Welcome to day
Alright,
one.
gonna give you a final search and uncuff you.
Okay. How long am I looking at? Are we going to cover all that next?
Over here.
I'll cover that next with you.
Can you say it pretty please?
Nope.
Okay, then I'll sit right here.
Do I get any of my guns back, by the way? I'm
Deputy,
assuming I'm
could you
not.
please drag
no,
Sam
you
Baas over
don't.
to this wall?
Alright.
Damn. Damn it.
Why can't you be nice?
Into poverty I go.
Why can't you
Without
be
my
nice?
gun.
You like me when
Here,
Can't
you can
hunt,
have my.
can't
You
shoot.
can have that.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, thank you.
Just because I know that you can't really get meat here.
Yeah, I love steak. Steak with mushroom sauce.
For the record, you were gonna do what you were gonna do regardless of anything I've said today. No.
Okay, let me
So
get your
if you
charges
do a math
finalized.
in front of your face. 2 plus
Yeah,
2
right.
is 4, and use
Can
that
you
4
stay
to
right
bludgeon
here next to
someone
me?
death, I will charge you
Sorry,
with
I need
Okay,
to
I was
process
just trying to
you.
get out of here.
You think I'm nice?
Sure, no, we can do that. I have to do some maths.
Yeah, alright, take your time.
I'm just taking a flat 60 off, I think. And maybe a wee bit more, but... Alright, Tobey. So you were looking at a total of 215 days and $520. I'm giving you about 70 days time served. And I'm going to round it down just a wee bit, so you'll be looking at 140 more days here. And I'm going to round that fine down to 500 even, alright?
Thanks, Saffron.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
When you get out, I'm always needing time. I haven't been able to get anyone to bring me time. If you can bring me, well, I'll give you $100 for each stack of 30 you can find.
Time.
The
Like the herb.
Give you $100 for each stack
maybe
of 30.
Maybe I could. Okay. Well, maybe I can talk to Peter. I'm much of a oregano collector,
Well,
but
if you can find it where it is, and that's worth your time, just let you know.
okay. All right. I'll keep it in mind.
All right. Anything before the guards come and get you?
Not really. I'll just, take care and all that.
Good luck, Tobey. We'll be taking you for 100
Yeah, I'll need
days
it.
and $500.
Yeah, I'll need it.
How does this? I'm trying to find the rhythm here. Sheriff Monroe came here by ship to bring me a lure, and out from his lip came a simple cure. But I said zip. Out in the lake, the catfish purr, as my rod goes yip. Big L with tone so mature. Says, come here, you hip, and so I run for sure. Around the tip, around the secure, I yip and I nip at Big L's fur.
What?
What the fuck?
Alright, Sam. Your final charge is going to be 30 days and $250 in Sisika State Penitentiary.
20 months or I walk.
What? Sam, you realize that you were looking at
literally
115,
here in
right?
Sisika.
15 days or I walk.
You were looking at 115 and you're getting 30.
How about I send you for 30 days and I take those cuffs off you?
29 days or I walk.
35 days it is.
Hold on, Sam.
No.
The longer you argue it, the more time it's gonna be.
29 days and half a night. or I
If
walk.
you fucking
35
accept
days,
the
see you later.
30, oh my god, dumbass.
Did they drag him away while he yelled in protest?
Absolute fucking idiot.
I gotta get those cuffs off him though, so better go find
Where
him.
does he
They get the local guards take him below.
Volcano.
Probably walking very slowly.
I knocked 5 days off his compliance out of pure frustration.
Is he down there screaming?
Probably. Sam!
I just heard.
Is that him?
I just heard
At the end of the hallway?
I just heard muffled screaming from down below.
Sam!
You know what, Sam? I forgot to take those cuffs off you. Sorry about
Came
that.
to
Let me
visit
just
me.
slip those off.
I know you like me.
What the fuck?
Only
Well-
special people come down here.
Uh-huh.
It's because we had to uncuff you.
I've been here before. Are you talking about the solitary confinement cell?
Yeah, put me inside.
You're on. I can't. I'm leaving. I can't with you anymore.
Come back! It's a verbal bonding. I'm a man about work. Come back over here. Come
He
on.
just wants excuses to be extra angsty.
No, I don't.
Have fun facing the wrong way, you idiot.
Because of you.
Bye, Sam.
Come back. Maple, you can't leave me. You can walk out this fucking door. You know that, right? Come inside.
No, I'm not putting you inside.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
I had a verbal bonding with Big L.
We don't have the
Leaking.
keys to the solitary.
If he wants to put you in the cell, I'm
Honest
not putting
right
you in
now.
solitary.
It's leaking out my fucking ears. Is that Tobey over there?
It should be, eh?
Okay.
Did you really give him another 5 days? 'Cause
I did.
good, I would have done the same.
I didn't want to keep climbing. I just knocked off half
Uh-huh.
of the 10 for compliance.
That's hilarious.
I'll fix that in a second.
Look, here it comes.
Don't leave.
What the fuck?
Go get your pajamas on.
Not pajamas.
Not
the stripes.
now.
Yeah, they're your
Okay, go get your
pajamas.
angsty
You
stripes
can't leave
on.
me. Can't leave
we
me.
can, we will, and we
can
are.
and we will. And you know what? You know what's funny, Sam? Is that by the time we get back to the mainland, you're probably gonna be let out.
You can't leave me.
I can and I will, and I'll smile
You're not
while I do it.
leaving me.
All right.
Can't leave.
See you later, Sam.
Happy
Can't
travels.
leave. Come on, you cannot leave. Come back. Come back.
Oh.
Go get changed. Love you, Sam.
He's gonna find a way to race down to the waterfront, eh? I can.
Well, then let's get on the boat.
Someone searched B1 last time, right?
Who?
You searched Tobey.
Aye.
Before we, put him in,
Aye,
right?
I did.
Okay, good. How long did we get in the end?
Sorry?
How long did Tobey get in the end?
140.
Alright. That's with all the time served? Wow.
I can't believe you had less time and you argued for a day. What a fucking idiot.
I'm infuriated, but that man made me smile. I'm actually genuinely upset.
I mean, you made me laugh more just with your remarks towards
It was pretty beautiful.
That was fucking. It was actual gold.
It's like I've got some real gold from Sheriff Cash after we had to deal with the French yesterday, and now we've got some real gold off of Sheriff Rabbit.
I see.
What the fuck is wrong with you? That was the best.
you just cleared your head, and that's the first thing you just snap at after.
The first thing you say when you wake up, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I said, this is why I'm charging you, and he was like, oh, I totally understand. And I'm like, no one ratted. It was geography. I'm charging you because of geography.
No, exactly. No, and I essentially tried to explain that stuff to him, but he kept on shouting, "Oh, why isn't everyone else being charged?" and stuff. And I'm like, we're literally investigating it still. You know, we couldn't drag everybody in because we had 3 deputies. I'm pretty sure there was like 3 law, and I think that the law who responded were off duty hunting at the time that they responded.
So, Thatcher, what did you learn from your first ever transport?
What a first day it's been for you.
I think I've got questions that unfortunately ain't got no answers. No matter how much we all try our hardest to think of them. That fella seemed awfully just...
Hearst,
does he have a
Hearst
crew?
didn't
'Cause
come
he
with
seemed
us, right?
very lonely in the range.
He's got a crew, right?
I think two stayed behind.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we didn't leave Hearst on the island for some reason.
No, yeah, Hearst didn't come.
Because
with
that'd
us.
be unfortunate.
That would be wow. That would be terrible.
Oh,
for the
wow.
first. Bit of a headache there, eh?
So,
is Rabbit standing on top of the boiler for you?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm doing good. I'm doing good wherever I am. Wherever you see me, that's a good place for me to be.
All right. I'll take your word for it. You know that we came by here and Sheriff Cash tried to leap onto the back end of the Corrigan at one point. He failed, but he did. Sure. You better get up there though.
Who is that? That looks like Klaus's muscular brother or something.
Oh!
Ah!
Meeple here.
That didn't work. That's why I keep going.
Try to jump onto the court.
I just said that Sheriff Cash tried to do that the other day and he's like, can I try? And I said, sure.
I wanted to try. It would have been
Klaus's muscular brother.
Klaus? What?
Yeah, that dude was ripped.
You know, we saw Klaus in town when he first came back, and we thought that someone was saying, look at that fella, he looks like Jack Kettleman's twin or something like that. It was pretty funny because he was bald at the time.
Why is it that like most of the more known criminals are all bald?
Because they kept getting their hair shaved off in Sisika, that's why.
Oh shit, that makes sense.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Okay. Let me just get rid of this wagon.
Oi.
Just ask for the stable hands to take care of it. So the paperwork reads minus 75 for time served, minus 10 for compliance, plus 5
for being an idiot,
plus 5 for anti-compliance.
I'm sending a tip that we're back.
I didn't know what word would suit it there.
Non-compliance, for being difficult, for arguing, for trying to bar his sentence. I don't know. I'm really proud of how I handled Tobey's questioning in regards to what happened this morning.
So, whoever needs a lift, I think.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, we're good.
Flapjacks, calm down.
Tobey was so upset that he got shot in the back. I can't believe it. I've never seen someone be so self-assured that they're in the right. That they beat a man who he'd never met, who had done him no wrong, with the butt of a rifle. We ain't sure if that man's even woken up yet.
Unfortunately, Rabbit, that is ranch mentality. They believe that if they technically don't have weapons and they're fleeing, then if we shoot at them or do anything, we are the criminals and we are absolutely in the wrong.
Stop in the name of the law.
Okay. Anything going on?
Committed a crime.
No, we heard a lot of.
What did you just fucking say?
Ride by?
Wait, what?
Stop! You're violating the law.
Stop.
All right, no, none of this. If y'all keep going, you'll wish you never came here. All right.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
Well, you'll serve your time and pay your fine, probably.
Okay, so anyway, we got anything to respond to, or?
No.
No.
Okay. I guess we should return to Blackwater and see what that situation is, and then,
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's worth riding west at this stage.
We can figure that out when we get out that way, but...
I mean, I'm happy to try.
Dude, I
mean,
think that horse that he's got, the silvertail buckskin,
The energy thing.
it's the exact same skin as the rose gold
We're getting
Arabian,
those points of the
but
night
color.
where we start getting this.
Yeah, forfeit your stone
looniest
goods.
fucking Samus.
I'm sorry, what was that?
So we're getting to that point of the night where we're getting his looniest fucking Sam.
Oh, hey, y'all got a kick out of this. So Sam only got 30 days in the end. That's how long we had him, right? And so I said, you're served 30 days. And he started trying to bargain with me.
Start saying 20 or I walk, 29 or I walk. Which, what?
So I charged him 35 days and we called it a day.
He also then wanted us to put him in solitary.
Aye, he was talking about that the entire
by the
time.
way.
I was gonna say that's a warden thing.
He was begging us to put him in solitary.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Fine,
like,
dig
genuinely.
out.
That is what Rabbit
That is
shouted at
literally
him.
what Rabbit shouted at him.
He said, you know what, Rabbit? I don't care what they say about you. You're okay. And I said, what the fuck is wrong with you? Without any...
Without a hesitation.
That man just does things to my brain.
Yeah.
Saffron, were you actually humoring going on a date with him, or was he just shouting shit?
No, he invited me over for dinner at the manor, and I said, sure, so long as I can bring whoever I want. I figured it's good relations, and we'd get to meet his people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not
You know what? We might
an
actually
actual
get
date.
Tasha to lead this one. We're gonna come up in roads, and we'll get Tasha to take over.
Why don't we just let him take over now?
Alright, so to be very
I'd
clear,
rather not try and make
I'm not in the business of dating criminals, okay?
No.
No lollipop.
Don't let Marty think that.
No lollipopping.
Yeah, you thought Malone gave you a hard time before. Imagine if you did that bullshit.
If my wife turns to villainy, I think I'm just gonna take it as a sign from the gods that I'm not meant to date again.
Fair.
No, Luna.
I don't know why I said gods plural, but here we are.
There can be many.
Could
We
be
don't
multiple.
know.
Who knows?
We don't even know that there's one. Who fucking knows? Actually, no.
He hates me. He hates
This
the
state
left
makes me
half-
believe
the
there
left
certainly
half of
is
my
no
face.
god.
It's real.
Yeah.
He despises my skin.
The random horse.
I remember the days when I used to investigate every single saddle and horse missing a right. SCSD, how do you do?
I need to get used to saying SCSD.
Taking a left. What's that? Sorry, Maple?
I need to get used to shouting SCSD. I feel like if I go to shout it at somebody, I'm gonna like stumble over myself and
You
just
can just
like...
shout, it's the
start-
law.
Oh, just use the one-syllable version.
It's
I think I was shouting at a moonshiner.
Then they'll just think that you're hissing at them, which is problematic in its own right. I'm pretty sure Eugene hissed
Why are
at
there
me
so
last
many
night.
horses in roads?
This is the way roads always is. I dinna ken why.
Kick that horse in the face.
Jesus. No.
What the fuck, Pavus?
Alright,
And
cadet.
then I don't have to get off my horse to make
I'd
it.
like you to take lead. You can decide on a formation if you like.
Alright, where's our lead, Mr.?
We are taking us to Blackwater, please.
I'm checking the tip line real quick.
I want you to know I just fought off every fiber in my being that said your mom's house.
I understand. We'll go there next time.
Okay.
What we'll do then is we'll likely follow the track to Flatnet, and then probably take the land underneath it instead of the bridge. If there's no opposition to that, then.
Well, you're actually in lead, so it's actually entirely up to you.
I suppose I just adjusted to it. We got. Let's see here. Let's have 2-1 behind me.
Take it
And we'll start heading out to the track, and we'll ride a little harder when we get on out of town.
That's a 1-2-2-1 for clarification.
Oh, I didn't count myself. That's great.
Yeah, that's alright.
Also, just so you know, before we start getting out, quick, if we're in discussion and you need to make a call out for a turn, do not hesitate to interrupt.
Yes,
Make sure
please interrupt
you
the-
relay, always interrupt, relay that information of what direction we're going, even if there's a middle of discussion.
Slow and stop are also two different speeds.
Yes.
I feel like some people don't get that one.
Do you see something?
Yeah, just people looking at us.
Like, well early.
Alright, forming back up.
Let's form up and we'll follow this track and keep it necessary.
Yeah, I don't remember what cadet it was the other day. He said slowing down, and then he stopped and pulled out his mask, and he almost ran into him.
That's not what I wanted to say. You know what I mean?
That's like when Ryan just tells criminals, "Oh, you're just so forgettable."
I think I meant to say there weren't anybody on our list.
The amount of times I'll have people still Valentine. Yes. The amount of times I'll look at people and be like, "Who are you?" And the offense that they get.
Onto the single file. I'll do it.
Always entertaining.
You know what? It's dealer's choice who we get to the cross in that case.
You alright?
Aye. You don't need to hang back.
It's like that set had a little bit of a cliff there, huh? We're not there yet. Oh, congratulations.
Are they really crossing the bridge?
All that land get back where especially with the trains being so active, cadet, it's best to avoid those trestles if you can.
Right.
I understand. I thought I'd missed my turn. That's why I decided to change my mind.
Funny. Does it have to do with trains?
Alright, our pace is kind of falling behind.
What?
You wanna go just under full sprint? That way everyone's horses travel in the same speed. What kind of horse you ride?
please.
Ouch, man.
When you get a badge, you'll get a stipend as well, which you can use for your horse if you like.
Was he swerves a lot.
Oh,
Right
by
around.
those people that were in town, the two folks, they were also out of the ranch. They wanted to thank you for letting them talk to their friend.
Oh.
Yeah, they wanted to pass that along.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear, actually. I don't... Real sharp left here.
Yeah, real sharp.
Okay.
Good job, Pavus.
Now we're on.
Yep.
Too bad you didn't have the worm blade for the jump.
Yeah.
Overtake this.
That's alright.
Okay.
Maple, you know that
Yes.
was a cliff right there that you tried to ride right into.
No, I pulled off so the Pavus
Oh,
would
okay.
overtake me.
Alright.
And I see the rock.
It was a tactical half haul.
Aye, it was tactical. It was tactical swapping.
Tactical. Yeah, it's tactical
I like that.
retreat.
Half haul. A brief pause before erosion. Not a complete stop, just while half one.
So does that mean if you get flung off the horse, it's like a ground check?
Maple knows about those too.
I've done plenty of ground checks.
Making sure it's secure.
Especially that one time where I fell off that bridge. That was a bad ride.
Alright.
We still got a lot of horses here. There's some keys up our base as we come in.
Slowing up.
There's a lot of people here still. What's going on?
How's Rep doing? Sorry?
Yep. Step over this way.
Okay. Just a moment, folks.
What's going on?
Don't know yet. Hang tight.
What's wrong with that carrot? Do you need food, Mitchell?
I have not been able to. I was gonna hunt for rations today, and I keep going to kick stuff, and I can't kick it. Where is this? Oh, thank you.
You got shot.
Problem. I eat carrots all the fucking time, so that's
No, I hate carrots. I just eat them to survive sometimes because I haven't on a horse.
Me too. Is Rip still in there?
Yeah, is everything okay here?
So he's okay. He's just being, he's just being monitored, in the office by local doctors. So he's gonna be okay, I think. But it was really bad.
Is Weaver okay?
Yeah.
You got shot.
Oh my goodness.
Weaver, they got stabilized. He is staying overnight in the office.
Thank you so much for the
he
raid.
was really bad.
You guys are ridiculous. Thank you for all the follows, everybody.
And he's okay.
Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the scenes tonight.
That's good. I'm glad they're both okay.
I am just very sick of Jack Kettleman shooting the people that I give a shit about. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get
Hey, Sam,
Not
wanted
funny.
to ask you when that date was.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't remember there being a date.
Jonathan,
Yeah.
why did you not listen to me?
I had him
The horse
too.
was neighing
That's
and
just
stuff.
unlucky.
We said we were gonna handle it.
Yeah, but the horse is down.
Oh yeah,
now.
definitely
It's
check out
fine.
those
It's eating
clips.
grass.
Some good times here, guys.
Jonathan?
Just turns out I was also eating grass.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you want to see something?
What's that?
I hope I didn't get a grass stain on it.
I'm gonna erupt like a volcano.
What's this?
I went to a ball today.
Sam, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun tonight. For all the shouting.
Whoa.
Oh.
I just imagined the entire
Very
chat
sweet.
was just
I know.
saying.
She dropped
you
it while
know,
she was walking.
-100 voice.
And who was this
or
again?
speech, right?
Lady JoJo.
Oh, the lady JoJo. Huh?
Please no.
Hopefully, she can convince you better than I can not to climb on scaffoldings.
No,
Maybe.
she's way better at it than I am.
Mitchell, you
right.
know water?
The idiot
Sorry?
tax will hopefully
You
put
need
a,
any
put a
water?
stop to that.
No, I've got two canteens. Thank you.
But yeah, do we want to consider maybe moving some of these horses along?
Probably a good idea. There's a
That was
lot.
a horse and pony show.
It is, especially now that we're in the office.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Thing with Sam is Sam argues so much it winds down his time so much so he ends up with so much time served. It's stupid. Because we'll have him in the cells for 2 hours because he's saying stupid stuff the entire time, which is fine, you know. Right? Like, we like to reward the RP, and usually we're having a good time, even though it's ridiculous sometimes. Jailbird telegram, howdy. Where was given that was taken, worth it. Oh yeah, no, everyone was having fun. There's sometimes, you know, when people argue in the cells, and it's just like, okay, this is just old, this is just tiresome, but nah, but Sob's pretty giving with it, you know? Like, he is very self-deprecating a lot of the time. And it just makes it all that funnier. Oh my goodness. No, I know. Are you saying it's not on purpose? I know, and the worst part of it is he's apparently chief of police over there in GTA, so he should know the way it is to be on the other side of the bars dealing with the same stuff. But does that stop him? No. No, it does not. No, it does not.
Welcome to day one.
Just waiting until you you make your deputy, you start playing your deputy. I'm RPing, guys! He's done 3 air bench trials. Honestly, that sounds like hell. I don't want to... You got shot. Yeah. I think the only reason I would ever go to GTA would be to do law RP, and I don't want to do their kind of law RP. I don't want to do lengthy trials. I'd be happy with trials if we had trials for murders. I think that would be cool. But Saab doesn't even know what RP is. He's just playing himself. Yeah, I can kind of tell. It's fine. You know, we allow all different skill levels here at Wild West RP. The important thing is that everyone's having fun. I'm kidding. I'm being so mean. I don't mean that, okay? I'm just a light roast. Just a light roast. I'm kidding! Nah, really, it's been lots of fun. It's okay, I've been called worse before. Did I say Wild West? I meant Wild RP. Goodness. Sorry. Nah, it's been fun. Even though Sam is ridiculous, he's pretty fun each time I get in the cells. So, it was fun to bring that dynamic back, because it's been a while, right? It's especially fun when he acts like he knows something about police work. Because I gotta tell him that he doesn't. He's a reformed citizen. He could become one. Who knows? I desperately need to get food. What do you mean? I watch your streams. I'm talking about Sam as the character, not you, Sab. I mean Sam. Sorry if I misspoke. I know, I was implying I'm Medicare. It's Joey. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, bud. I'm getting ready to sneeze. Well, who knows? I mean, Sam's still playing his criminal. Maybe I'll play my criminals and we'll rub elbows. Who knows? So thanks for the RP tonight. Have a good one. I don't believe that. Wow, my PC is having a struggle tonight. Okay, guys, so you see that rose dapple bay? See how it has those 4 white socks? And you see how there's this stripe on the face that has a little dot in the middle of the forehead. Okay. That.
Pardon me?
Sorry. The American Standard Bread that the cadet had has the exact same. Let's see what that is. Has the exact same markings. It's just like a reshade of the same skin, which is interesting. I just noticed that. Is it?
New Hanover, Moonshine West. You want to go for it?
It's sure we can ride out, I suppose, but we're not likely to see anything. Oh, Saf won the races.
You never know.
She didn't get the lowest time, but I helped Lark make a rule that if someone won it the week before, they can't get the prize. Let's go out to rigs, I suppose.
Alright. I was wondering if like Wallace would be a good spot to wait.
Not really.
The amount of times people run like the tracks north.
I mean,
and they get off
sort
during the tall trees.
of, but not when we're coming from Blackwater.
Fair enough.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it ended up being a little bit of an interesting day after all, eh?
Hi. Sharp left. I've got to be on the right horse, and I've got to have a perfect run where my computer doesn't do any stuttering. If my computer stutters slightly, or I don't get that fast start just right, it nukes it.
That's a rock.
Sorry.
Nah, it's fine. I didn't see this.
Wow. It's a pretty decent place to watch.
It's a nice place just in general.
Although, if they come from
the railroad.
If they decide to come from Cattail and they decide to go all the way around Moonshiner,
then we're not getting them anyway.
No. That's the problem with this route, as they can come from the Wildflower, they can come from by Valentine, or they can come from Cattail, and they're all very wildly different. But we get pretty much the same tip. So.
I feel like Valentine Cattail would be going railroad around. There's a rider crossing the crossing right now. It's not a wagon, just a rider.
Then I don't care.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Look at this horse. It's such a pretty horse.
You're over there.
Aye.
It was I'm glad that I came over here with you guys.
Oh, there they are.
Close. Yeah, I see them.
Careful of the rocks. Oh. I'm not being able to catch on this. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department! Fired a warning shot. They're going up the hill. They're straight ahead of us this way.
Right.
They're on the bridge.
Yeah, I see them.
Oh, they're cutting over the hill. Alright, hands up. Hands up right now. That was not smart. Not stopping that cart. Put the hands up. Put your hands back up.
What are you talking about?
The moonshine cart, that's right here.
I didn't know it was shine.
I don't think that's correct.
I'm gonna be
I cuff him and I'll check the contents.
Right, you sent it over the rock, eh?
Right. I'll just take a look here.
Alright, I'm going to disarm you real quick there, bud.
Yep. Alright, go ahead and get on the deputy's horse. What's your name, sir?
Luke.
Luke?
Mm-hmm.
Hop onto one of our horses. Make sure you think you're friendly.
Let's take him to Strawberry just because stuff is a wee bit busy in Blackwater now. Luke? Isn't that Jack Crow? Maybe not.
They were empty?
Yeah, did you even check if they were full?
Uh-huh, I did. They were full of moonshine. We saw you bring the cart right there, and we could see the bottles.
Yeah, we were following.
You can't make something like that vanish, you know.
And on top of that,
Yeah,
why?
you know, if
weren't doing something wrong, why would you try and run your cart off a fucking cliff?
What cliff? I didn't run it off a cliff.
Off a
You're
big enough
driving
rock to
very
fuck it up.
reckless. Aye.
Oh, I'm a good wagon guy. I can pretty confident with that stuff.
Yeah, when they don't stop for you and they just go and deliver it right in front of you, sorry, you're getting full fines, buddy. Yeah, well, I mean, because what? He just drives there and you watch the cart vanish? Oh, there's no moonshine. That's not the way it works. That's not the way it works, man.
Alright. Head on over to the office.
Down the stairs.
Night.
One.
Head on in.
Alright, full name again?
Luke
Luke, what?
Davidson.
Davidson.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got his things. Alright, bud, come over here to the bars. Let me uncuff you. Face away from me. Turn around real quick so I can get the cuffs.
How long you been in the crossing, Luke?
Thank you.
About a month.
About a month?
Shit. Don't touch those cuffs.
I don't remember.
Alright. How long you been running Shine?
That was actually my first time.
Alright, well hopefully it'll be your last time, right?
I guess I just needed to make a quick buck and buy some new guns.
Unfortunately, the way with moonshining goes as it is a pretty chronic problem here in the crossing, and it comes with a pretty hefty fine.
Fuck, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
So...
Nobody told me that.
Right, well, we're telling you now, and unfortunately it's a very tough lesson that you're gonna have to learn.
Can you give me a warning? It's like first time offense. Fuck.
I'm afraid not. We fired warning shots, and you kept
I didn't
on
even
tearing.
hear those. If you're on my left
so-
side, I'm a little deaf in my left ear, so
Well,
I apologize.
I'm pretty aware that, you know, even when I've had one ear deaf, I can still hear gunshots even if they're not on the same side.
Oh,
So
sorry,
you also, you know, we're going at breakneck speeds and tearing up hills and stuff like that. That's not normal activity. That's all stuff that arouses suspicion.
But you guys don't like to ride fast on your horses or anything like that?
Well, typically when I've got a bunch of, you know, glass breakable bottles in the back of a wagon, I tend to be pretty careful. But you know, if you're ferrying illegal materials, I can understand why you'd have a bunch of haste, eh? So, let me get this paperwork drawn up for you. Oops.
Just so you know, Mitchell, I'll be able to hear you, but I won't be able to talk for a minute.
That's fine.
My mouth full.
Alright. Yeah, no, if he had stopped for us or not just delivered it in front of us, I probably would have given him a lot less on here just because the RP. But because he didn't, you know, here's the paperwork RP.
So do I get my guns back when I get out of here?
You didn't use them against us, so you can get your guns back.
Oh,
But,
thank
you know,
God.
warning, if you do commit a violent crime, you will be relieved of your weapons.
I see.
Wow. It's Sim's birthday, guys! So you want to work with us? Where are you bringing the shine from?
I can't even remember. Somewhere from Valentine, I guess.
Near Valentine? Okay. And how did you acquire the shine?
Oh, some random guy gave it to me and said he'd split it with me 50-50.
Some random guy.
I didn't catch his name. I'm not really good with
Well,
his
no,
names.
no. Well, here, my next question is, if he was some random person who was giving you the shine to split it with you 50-50, and you didn't get paid until you reached the delivery location, how were you supposed to split it with him 50-50 if you don't know who he is?
Oh, he said he would write to me with the location and stuff, but...
Okay, so you've got your Telegram information exchanged?
Oh, he has mine.
He has yours. Alright, well, do you have a description of this fella?
Let's see. Kind of like well-dressed, long, slick black hair, I think.
Where did you meet this fella?
I'd say somewhere out east. Between, I'd say, the swamp area and roads, maybe? Fuck. Bad with spots. Slowly learning these places.
And did he give you any instructions, like where exactly to run the shine from?
No, I just said do a run from your choosing and I'll telegram you in half hour to an hour.
Alright, did he provide you with he provided you with MASH, or did he
Yeah, he provided it. 'Cause I didn't know how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So he gave you the full bottles, not the mash to make it?
No, he gave him the MASH, is what he's saying now. So that you had to go and distill it?
Mm-hmm.
Aye, okay.
Okay.
Can you, anything, do you have any other descriptors? This man, what he sound like? What sort of accent did he have? Can you remember?
Oh, I can't remember. Just normal voice, kind of.
So was it
dark,
like
or deep? I mean.
A deep. So was it like an American accent or something else?
Yeah, I guess you could say American.
Or did it sound more foreign?
No, not foreign. Definitely not foreign.
All right.
And Mitchell, just to prevent any loss if a headache occurs, I want to make the actual report exist.
Sure. Thank you.
It's better safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I feel like you're writing a whole lot.
Not really writing a ton, but that's there. All right. Well, this is your warning. Moonshining is illegal, and that doesn't mean, and that doesn't matter what recipe you're using or where you get it. If it is distilled, not at a licensed distillery, which none of the ones that you'll have access to are, it is considered illegal. And let's get down to what the charges typically are, okay?
Okay.
So for possession of a moonshine cart, it bears maximum fine, or maximum time of 35 days on the cells, and a maximum fine of $250.
Oh, fuck.
This is why crime doesn't pay.
And that is why this fellow was having you run it for him because it leaves you open to these heavy penalties and not him.
That motherfucker.
If you find out his name later and you want to bring it to me, I'll give you $50.
Okay.
And fleeing and eluding, which is running away from us, can get you another 15 days. And how much is the fine in that?
Check.
Either way, we're not charging for that today, because
Oh,
he has been
thank gosh.
helpful with his information.
Yeah,
Alright.
15 days, $30.
Aye,
This is
15
fleeing
days
eluding.
and $30. So you could be looking at a total of $280 fine for doing this, and I know that hurts. Exactly, that he's just gonna have 50. So I'm not gonna be holding you here any longer, because you've ran out like that. We are gonna be giving you the full fine, but we're taking your days down to time served.
Okay.
Alright, I mean, with that, I can probably find him, yeah?
Go ahead and
Just
find
the
him. Aye,
just the 250,
just
yeah?
250, and then we'll let him out. And then I'll let you. You can take down my telegram number, so if you ever come across information.
Alright, I'm gonna find you $250, Luke.
Okay.
I scratch it.
Alright.
If you bring me that name, I'll give you $100.
Okay, okay.
If I can verify
Alright.
the authenticity of it.
Doors are open for you there, bud.
And we'll give him his weapons back outside.
Head outside and get you that information. Information? Nah, I need to go to sleep.
Oh. Yeah, I got this fucking thing glued to my hand.
I've got similar issues.
I think all three of us seem to. Alright, here you go, bud.
I have to reach out to you.
Yeah.
And actually, you don't. When people reach out to you, try clearing your throat a wee bit. You might find it easier to take stuff out of their hands.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Alright, there you go, bud.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Aye. So, are you ready to take my telegram number down?
Yeah, well, let's check. I'll have to memorize it and grab it off my horse.
Sure. So my telegram is MS716. My name is Deputy Saffron Mitchell, so that's Mitchell Saffron 716.
Okay. So, okay, repeat that one more time.
MS716.
Okay. MS, what's up? Okay.
Aye. You got information like I asked for, you can send it to me in Telegram, or you can arrange to meet me to let me know. And
Sounds good.
Alright. And it will be kept confidential, right? I'm not interested in seeing you come to harm over something like that.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright. Make better choices, Mr. Davison.
I will.
I appreciate you not getting violent with us. There
Yeah,
is
no
a stable
problem.
over there if you need someone to get your horse for you, and there's a telegram down the street.
Sounds good. Alright, you guys have a good one.
Right, you too.
Take it easy. Stay safe.
Yeah, take care there, bud. Well, didn't actually expect to catch a guy.
Neither did I.
That's pretty good. Good job.
This is crappy.
Yes, I was gonna like go cut him off. Figured he was gonna go up and over the hill and then get back onto the road. So you went up to the right and I went down to the left, and then I just heard a crash and a bang and heard you yelling at him. I was like, okay, well, I guess that makes life a bit easier. Oh, that was good though. It's funny, I was in the middle of saying that I'm glad that I ended up leaving that group from Valentine and coming with you guys, you and Pavus.
Aye.
Because it's a lot more enjoyable. Seems to always be good laughs with you lot. And we get shit done too, which is awesome.
Looks piratey. Listen, okay, whatever helps people, you know, learn stuff.
Alright, I'll head back to Blackwater.
You guys?
Hmm?
Aye. Sure. I'm seeing some things. I need to... let me try and close my eyes real quick.
Yep.
That's like a really weird graphical error. I don't know. I hope that's not my monitor's done something. The arrest menu? Oh, okay. Oh, it's still there. Okay, it's not still on my screen, so that's good. That's a relief. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It just it looks like monitor damage. That's good. I was having a lot of monitor problems earlier and it was scaring me really bad. But it turned out to me my graphics card was probably loose or something because we reseated the graphics card and it fixed the crashing issues. It fixed my monitors not turning on when I tried to start my computer up. So I'm very happy that I don't need to somehow get a new computer. I was so afraid. I was like, oh, well, rip Red Dead and rip streaming. That would have been very unfortunate. Gonna erupt like a volcano. Well, let's see if there's anything else going on. What girl, my good dog. This dog is seriously my favorite thing. I look down and I talk to her, and all I see is this mass of black hair, and then I see her teeth. You guys heard of a grue? It's like this concept of a creature that is made of darkness. She looks like any representation of those. Just a mass of blackness.
Hello.
Heidi Tippett.
Mm-hmm. Well,
If you
Yeah.
can't trust me, then I guess we'll just be on our way.
Well, it's.
Wait, what's happening?
There's a question I have, but I don't want it written down on record or any bullshit like that. I know you like to keep records of everything.
I mean, I can't make promises, but...
Exactly, that's why
But
I'm not gonna go around.
I mean, if it's very sensitive, I could bring it to a sheriff or
I
something.
already talked to Rabbit, and she was in a rush, so I didn't even get to finish talking with her.
Okay. I mean, I understand where you're coming from. Just when I do receive stuff that's highly sensitive, I will note it down without names and then take it to a sheriff and make sure that they know what that is. But that way I'm not accidentally opening someone up to, you know, people saying stuff and being overheard and all that.
Yeah, fair enough. It's something minor. I just feel like there's no offense, but there's only a couple of people like I trust to some extent.
No, I understand. I can't convince
Sorry,
you
Maple.
to trust me personally or anything like that.
That's
so-
fine.
I don't know either of you very well.
I know.
So.
Yeah,
I know. I'm just telling you what I personally
I'm
do.
also just pulling your
so-
leg, honestly. Yeah.
Are you now? I think you're.
There is.
You think I'm
deeply
genuinely upset that you
I
don't
think
trust
you're
me?
deeply upset that Tibbet does not trust you. Mm-hmm.
You're right. I'm torn apart, Tibbet. I'm in pieces.
I mean, did you check the tip line?
I did before.
Did anything? Is there anything there?
Fuck all.
All right, 9 dikes. All right. Well, let's go back to Blackwater.
All right.
All
Bye,
right.
Tibbet.
Take care, Tibbet.
Have fun. Are you sure, Cat?
I'm sorry. What?
I have not seen Cash.
No, I did
duty
see
since
Cash
we left.
earlier, but I didn't.
Earlier. There's a keyword earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, this
No,
is usually the time that he's around, but I didn't see him on the big board, so
I don't see them on either.
he might not be around. Most likely is not around.
Yeah. Sorry, Tibbet.
All right. No worries. Thank you.
Alright, fella.
Oh, I don't like that. Please don't hurt me. I pray. I'm stuck.
Okay.
Alright.
I just killed that cart and made it disappear. There was no way I was ever gonna catch that moonshine cart with this horse, because this is a cheapo horse.
Well, the
It's
other
just so
day
pretty.
when we were playing poker, did you ask me about my suspension? I don't remember. I feel like you did.
I said I don't really want to ask and be rude. You know,
Oh.
like I was not gonna pressure you to let me know what happened.
You don't have to. I was telling everybody anyway.
Well, I mean, I don't know. That's up to you whether or not you want to talk about it. Because it's
I
not
mean,
shared publicly with everyone, you know? That's your
Yeah,
business.
I mean, it was a long shift and I fucked up, and I basically instigated 2 gunfights.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I didn't instigate them, but I did at the same time. Like the first one, guy stole my horse at gunpoint, and as he was fleeing, I shot at him, and then 4 people ran out of the bushes and shot at me. Then I held out for a half hour alone because everybody and their mothers was on like 2 separate Sisika transports at the same time, and there was 12 deputies down at Saint Denis, and I was alone at Riggs fighting fucking 5 people.
Rig Station.
Yeah.
Do you know who these people were?
Yeah, it was the Coltons.
The Coltons.
Yeah. But then the second one was a much bigger fuck up, which, you know, I mean, there's no.
I mean,
nothing else
I'm not
other
sure what was your fault with, you know, not knowing there was 4 people there.
It was more so, like just starting the gunfight. I shot first in that first situation. That was the bad part about that one.
I bet he stole your
the first
horse.
one was, yeah, the first one wasn't as much a reason. The real reason was the second one where they had Lewis hostage, and as they were riding by, they were telling them to stop. They pulled their guns, and then I shot, and then they shot Lewis off the back of their horse.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and that was
no,
the
that
really
I don't.
bad
I
one.
think the first one probably wasn't really the
First
cause.
one wasn't as bad, yeah, and that's what I spoke to Rabbit about as well. It's like it's not really the
Because
first
I
situation.
wouldn't really
it's
blame you too much for the first one. I mean, you're still in
Yeah.
your horse. You're out there alone. That's how you get around. That's pretty serious.
That's what I sort of thought. The second one, I definitely fucked up, and it was, it was a bad one. But yeah, it's a long fucking day after that one too. I was awake for like 17 hours at the end of that shift.
You need to get more sleep.
Well, I am now.
Okay.
That's the thing. That was like sort of what happened, and that was like the point of the suspension was to kind of make
Gotcha.
me go off duty, and so now I have actually been going off duty. And like, yeah, I just need to find more people to go off duty with.
No, have it as.
Yeah.
I'm to the
Working on it.
stage where I'm looking through at everything through one eye. You wanna hatch? Okay, or do that.
Nah, I'm heading to bed.
All right, night, night.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go flop onto that bed inside. You guys have a good night.
I mean, I wouldn't even recommend sleeping on that bed, but
Why not?
you know how many
It's a
people think
good-
they're gonna go sleep on that bed? And
It's
also
a cuddle puddle.
Rip is
Oh,
recovering.
is Rip there?
Rip is in there. Yeah.
All right, then you know what?
It's
I'm
good-
gonna take this
Good to find,
chair.
an apartment somewhere.
My chair.
Yeah, it looks comfy.
Can I sleep on the floor next to Rip?
Why don't you get a room in town?
Cause like it's a lot easier to wake up
Hearst,
here,
Mitchell?
and then I just
Aye.
pin my badge on.
Do y'all know where Rabbit went off to?
No. We went after
No.
Moonshiner and we were dealing with that for the last week.
And we
She was
got him.
talking to
Okay.
Pavus before.
Gotcha. Alright.
It's so much easier to sleep in here because when I wake up, I clock on duty and check the tip line.
That's part of the problem. You were just describing. Go,
What do you mean?
go find a place. There's so many houses and buildings here that you can rent a room out of, and just make that your place. Wake up, go get yourself a coffee, go get yourself a bowl of stew, then come to the office. Don't live at work.
Yeah, I mean, hell, at least I have
only
a
time-
tent that I move around
The
town.
only
That I
time
don't
I
stay in
ever
the office.
crash in the office is when I'm so injured I can't leave the office.
You have an argument here.
Of course, otherwise I wouldn't be making it.
Where the fuck am I gonna go? I guess
Go over to the saloon and get a room there for the night.
I guess I will.
Okay.
All right, I'll go.
There's several
I'll go
hotels
sleep
in town.
in a comfortable bed
Okay,
and take care of myself.
You know that the building that's directly across the street from, if you walk out of the saloon and you look at the telegram station,
Yes.
to the left is a building right there. That's a hotel. Go spend the night in that hotel.
All right.
I'm sure there's more hotels in town too. I think there is.
Probably.
Mhm.
Yeah. More
Mhm.
All right. I will. I'll go do that. Thank you, Mitchell.
Alright. Ridiculous. Deputies. I'm new watching RDRP. Do you find the map being so big means you don't see lots of people? It used to really be the case when we were limited to 32 people at a time. Now that's not so much of a problem. The world is a whole lot more alive, which is fantastic. Right now, our biggest problem, because of the limitations with OneSync and how they haven't figured out their instancing and bubbling fully, is that when there's too many people in one place, you sometimes get separated from, like, maybe you can see them but you can't hear them, or you can't see them at all, or you just crash. So, yeah. Yeah, right now the populated towns are kind of Valentine and Blackwater and Saint Denis. Yeah. So I'm hoping, because we're supposed to get a big update here somewhat soon in the next month or two. I'm hoping that they'll be adding more amenities to other towns, because, like, I've said this. If you were to go to Annesburg, look what they've got here, okay? They have the little, like, the crate dealer. They have a full service gun store. If they were able to add a streamed interior to the beer hall and, like, put a casino kind of thing there, that would make people want to go here. And in here, the post office, there's actually, like, a whole safe and vault system. They could put a bank, a working bank in that system. This would open up this entire area to more RP, because people would have a reason to go here and hang out, as opposed to going here, because the draw with Valentine is you have the old poker table with the bank right here. People don't want to play poker out at Flatneck Station, one, because it's got a tiny limit, and there's no bank anywhere near it, and they're afraid of getting robbed. You know? So they're starting to move over here now, because you can play the cards here, and the bank is right there. And you can do that down in Saint Denis. But you can't do that in Rhodes. You can't do that in Strawberry. You can't do that... You can't even do that out in Tumbleweed. Because the, you know, poker table is here. And the bank is all the way over here. Yeah. Why is this messed up? Who's my character? This is Deputy Saffron Mitchell. Still Bullet, thank you for the raid. I'm glad. Did Maple finally find a place to crash? Gunshots were heard in the vicinity of the telegram station. Blackwater Kelman was witnessed walking away, saying gunshots inside looked serious. Maple followed him out to Baas's grave, but did not realize Kelman had left where Weaver had been shot. He said that Kelman didn't seem to be hurried and said that he was very wounded. To have a Thorne statement after hearing gunshots near the telegram office, Thorne and Riley ran to respond. Thorne ran into Jack Kelman, walking away slowly. He said, "It looks pretty bad inside. You might want to go check the telegram office." Thorne rushed into the telegram office and found Andrew Weaver on the ground with Jonathan Redding trying to pack his 6 gunshot wounds. Weaver was shot in the chest 3 times and right leg 3 times. More gunshots rang out, and Thorne and Riley ran to check them out, but to no avail. They rushed back to the telegram office to find that Weaver was missing, as Jonathan had moved Weaver to the medical office. Upon arriving, Thorne assessed the damage and attempted to stabilize to buy time for medical to arrive. Jonathan woke up and headed to check his telegrams. Kelman appeared in the telegram office and told everyone to get out, according to Jonathan. He then shot Weaver a few moments later and left. Jonathan took Weaver to the medical tent. Alright, well, that's from Jonathan. Weaver was rather weak after being in critical condition, but was able to give this much. Weaver confirms that it was Kettleman. Apparently this is some long time coming revenge for Baas. Kettleman had said something about wanting a duel. However, instead he inevitably shouted "draw" and blindsided Weaver, shooting him in cold blood, and left. Weaver seemed to say he was otherwise occupied when this happened, not getting a chance to defend himself. Oh, he did that before! Jack Kelman has previously expressed a desire to duel Weaver and once got himself shot by a deputy for shouting "draw" after expressing such desires and pantomiming pulling a gun on Weaver. Is it hard to catch criminals? It depends. We rely a lot on criminals giving us evidence because we don't really have a method to have real evidence unless we actually catch somebody in the act, you know? So we have to rely a lot on witnesses and also people sending stuff to us. So we have the tip line right here. This is our only real method of communication other than word of mouth. And this is a telegram line where we get tips. So anyone can send to this from anywhere in the state from a telegram station. And, you know, like this tells us about the moonshine. Suspicious activity at the New Hanover area. Concerned citizens reported that the moonshine room was taking place in the New Hanover area at 7:10 and headed west. But other people send stuff in. Like this right here. Someone says there needs to be more deputies in Blackwater. He sounded upset, had a badge too.
Oh, I see you're already staking it out.
What was it?
I just looking. I think it's been a pretty slow day until stuff happened, which, I mean, is exactly what you were saying. We were just waiting for stuff to pop off again, and it did.
Right.
Yeah, generally criminals are expected to be
I guess
giving
something thankful
and
that
give us something
I
to
have to deal with everything continuing for at least a little while.
It's probably, in all honesty, it's probably sort of died off the. Oh wow, it is 1 AM for me. You know what? Almost 4 AM EST at time to go to bed. I'm gonna be doing that.
Yeah, you have a good night then.
Night too. Alright, well, given the time, I'm gonna be clocking off.
Sounds good.
Night, Mitchell.
Yeah, good night.
Alright, good night. Yeah, the next patch is supposed to be law and evidence focused. We're supposed to get a new paperwork system, as far as I understand, which will make writing the reports easier. I'm expecting check boxes and stuff, which will be very convenient. So I hope so. So excited for the new the next patch. Kia ora, Maori. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be ending stream just to get here.
Hold on. Excuse me.
Aye?
Excuse me. Oh, what's your name?
Deputy Mitchell. Or...
Oh, listen, this is Deputy Mitchell. Alright. Listen, my name Marquis Fraser. This is the MF, but they do not stand for motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Listen.
Okay, Marquis, aye. What's...
Oh, we know each other. We know each other. Listen, I got old man, but I'm gonna forget shit sometimes. All right, listen. You know what I'm saying? You gotta cut me some slack there, bitch. You gotta cut me some slack there, bitch.
Right. Wait. Is something happening? Is something wrong?
Exactly. Would you be willing to donate $40? You know what I'm saying? I run a charity, and there's a you know what I'm saying, a wounded man that will die in 2 days, but he's a gambler in life and he wants to gamble one last time. You willing to donate $40?
Who's that?
$40.
Who's the man?
A man.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna give you money for it.
That's unfortunate. I tried.
Right. Good night, Marky. I do that kind of stuff on side. He tried. What? Flee. That doesn't mean go into the garden. Alright, guys. Yeah. A lot more happened than I was expecting to happen tonight. And thanks, Saab, for the raid. Thank you, everyone, for the new follows and support. We'll be back tomorrow night for sure. Don't know exactly when and what, but we'll be around. Maybe some Sive, since it's Sive's birthday. Irish Lass has the same birthday as Wolf Tone, so she's a patriot at heart. Gonna look for someone to throw a nice raidy raid at. Yep, guys, thanks for hanging out. Love y'all. Who is gonna be going for a while? Jam will be on for a while. Let's throw you guys over to Jam Jar. He's on Klaus doing nefarious things. We should have some fun. Alright guys, join the raid. I'll see you again tomorrow night.